Hello, we're starting hot. Usually, I start the game a second before we log in. The second I started the game, we got a raid. So, we're starting hot. Hello, everybody. Game on. We're going. Sorry, Harry Cat. Okay, that is not a raid we want to face. Doors closed. Doors closed. Doors closed. Let me make sure. Sorry, I'm going to be distracted. We want to turn this on. Undo that. I need somebody to go out there and do that. Screw the kid. Go flick that. You out here. There's a turret for bait. We got 3 Diaboluses. I don't see any War Queens. I don't see any Pocratons. The turret should do a good job flattening it. You're learning. You're learning great. You're learning great. You're about to age up, Croctus. We still have to convert them. Things are going well. Okay, turrets on. Turrets are not holding fire. Break risk. The person who needs to be converted. We'll hit him up in a bit. Okay, we just tried to convert him and failed. We're working on making the base Jade. That's the goal for today. Make the base Jade. We started getting this finished area. We're going to make a new fridge, freezer here and food production. And we're going to make this area and this area new living accommodations. Maybe get some bedrooms going. Oh, I thought it was lagging. Actual Jade. Yep. Here comes another brain shot. Bug dot. And please, no spoilers. Please, no spoilers. Bob, hello. Hello, Undead Ant, PST4. Drexstar, Glowrask. Bill, the Stone Troll, PST4. Bob, hello. I posted the baby in the ocean to Reddit. Here's the post. Whoops. Friendlies, cool. I think I mistyped that. Yeah, give me a second. Let me... There you go. Second link will be better. Accidentally hit a key right after the end. There it is on YouTube. Okay, friendlies are jumping in and diving. That buys some time. You can go in. We didn't make the wall right there. I wanted to make a wall right here. But that's okay. Everybody here. And then line up. We'll figure out who's flipping out and stuff. You're gonna flip out. You're important. Step forward. Fine, you can go do something else. Okay, they're fleeing. Gonna be a while till the mechs get here. Good. There's still a few going out the doors. That sucks. That guy didn't even make it out. Yeah, at least just don't die in the doorway. Wow, it's gonna be forever till they get here. Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Yeah, a little bit more of a speed bump than we wanted. I'm way too early now. I'll bring people back out. I think we have enough firepower, like, with the turret, so... They got in a social fight. We'll bring people back. Not you. Jimmy's Jimmy, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. A little distracted. We're starting with a raid. Oh! Oh, you got wrecked. Turn this off. Turn these off. We don't need you till the centipedes show up. Or the beef shows up. Get on a wall. Okay, somebody's going right there. I'll come back out. You stay. Come out. So far, so good. Okay, flatten. Somebody's dark visioning right there. That's not good. Give him hell. Just hit that one in the back. I'll leave it on. Okay, stop. You come out, please. They can hit that one. Good. They can hit that one. Not much left. Well done. RL Terry, hello. Little distracted. Starting off with a raid today. Good to see you. Fire! Hold. Oh, they just getting grinded. Okay, one's left. One's not left. And we're good. There's a Lancer out there. Form a Brute Squad. It's pretty beat up. You can take a break. You don't need to go out there. You don't need to go out there. They got it. I think the only damage we took was the social fight. Ping! And the bot. The bot. The bot was downed until the friendly showed up and got hit with friendly fire. Okay, you three stay inside. Very nice. Okay, so, recap. We had a fun time yesterday. We have reached the super late game. We have really fancy assault rifles. We are making, pretty much everybody has a marine helmet now. Now we're making marine armor for everybody. We're making the base out of jade. We're going to redo the living quarters today. Then we might do the anomaly ending. We'll build up honor. We can pay with honor in gold. We'll do ship to the stars. So we might do anomaly, royalty, and build the ship all right here. And we're doing it in real jade. Yep. What is cool about an iceberg is a ground penetrating scanner. Ground penetrating scanner doesn't find stuff in deep ocean. And it doesn't find stuff in water. But for whatever reason, sea ice can't find anything with a ground penetrating scanner. But an iceberg can. So most of the scans we're doing are landing on the iceberg.
Before the invention of the train in 1804, people had to run wagons on your mom.
Wow. Thank you for the bits, I guess. Interesting perspective. Is the ice cool on an iceberg? Sort of. You can find deep drill and heavy bridges. Were we getting some on heavy bridges? Let me see. Where was that? Maybe. Maybe it's going to heavy bridges. That's interesting. Yeah, it looks like deep drill can go onto heavy bridges. Huh. That might be a bug. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that, but this is definitely heavy bridge, heavy bridge, heavy bridge. And test that out. Yeah, that's heavy bridge. Paid weather controller. Sorry. Got messaged. Edit. Read something. We don't need to do any of that. That's all a pile of junk. Bug of any bad consequence? Not here. I guess if the bridge gets destroyed, you might not be able to mine it, but I guess you could rebuild the bridge. I don't know. Doesn't sound like it's working right. That was cool. Yeah, all those bots are coming back. Somebody go get this. Of course, I grabbed somebody incapable of hauling. What else would happen? Of course, I grabbed 2 people incapable of hauling. If you can't find in water, you shouldn't be able to find on heavy bridges. I agree. Let me make a note to myself on that one. Brown pen scan heavy bridge. Okay, we are getting that all done. You have learned. You're learning great. They're about to age up. We have gotten 3 passions every single time this game. I would like a 4 passion child. Should be. I think it's 50-50. Whether you get 3 or 4. Looking good. We'll manually reload all these. Because for some reason it doesn't do it properly. Rearming turrets. They just don't seem to do that very well. Yeah, everybody grab. Oops. I'll check in a bit. Think we need more turrets? That's about exactly how much hits right there. It was very satisfying. Which work priority? Hauling, and it's one of the earlier hauling jobs. We've rearmed turrets is the second one. Jobs go from second to top down. We've had other games though when they just don't seem to do it. Go Oliver, hello, welcome in. But it's too late now. I have manually reloaded it. We have set it to 1, and they seemingly okay. We've got a few not loaded, and we have lots of uranium. And we'll see. Yeah, nobody seems to be reloading this. And they're allowed there. It's very strange. Don't know. Fawad, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we need to convert you. Scan away. We have gotten Go Juice dependency, so we're gonna redo everybody's genes at some point. We'll do another, well, just a long time before we restock. That's right, we just got it. We have a bionic arm and lots of legs ready. You can get that bionic arm in. Double leg, double leg, double leg, double leg, double leg, double leg, double leg. Everybody has 2 bionic legs. And now we have a few spare. Okay, you need a bionic leg. And a circadian assistance while we're here. Double leg. Stomach scar. We'll just leave that. Double leg. Double leg. Double leg. You have aged up. You've already hit your max thing, so I don't really need you to learn anymore. We'll install stuff in you now. Baby, double, 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 double. Perfect. Coffee, we can now release you. We can now release him. Striker, thank you for subscribing. Oh, and... hold on.
Hello, hi Smurf and chat laughing face.
Talon, also thank you for subscribing. Thank you both. Clothing's looking good. We got this coming. Marine armor will be coming soon. We need plasteel 54. Coming right there. B-Ray, thank you for subscribing. We have 10,000 steel. This one can stop. Is there another plasteel available? Ursula, too! Thank you, Ursula.
One whole year, yay. Less than 3 mortals bread, 1 mortals bread, 2 mortals bread, 3.
Any Patriots, thank you for subscribing. Can I please do a challenge like solo Mechanitor? We've done solo all endings without, or with and without it, so. And I probably won't do a run with animals only for combat. I wouldn't find that fun. We did solo all endings, and we didn't particularly min-max. Hold on. I'm good, but...
I'm still sad about that bedroom sad face.
Go Oliver! Thank you for subscribing! Okay, we've got lots of art. We're working on getting moved in there. We can drop you guys off this. We've got spare body parts ready now. 2 legs are spare. What is... Was there another body part spare? No, just 2 legs. We fished that heart out of the ocean. Was hilarious. Now we'll... Normal. Let's try and get some higher quality beds. Let's get constructors. Get 16 or higher. Blood, you're looking for a timeout. We can do timeouts. Do you have a discount for timeouts? Of course. Let's see if we can get some higher quality beds. Start doing that. Stasad, hello. I guess we'll leave this right here. I do want to move this. I don't know where we'd move it. I guess we could move it up there at some point. Okay, food is looking good. Bots are cleaning everything up. No, those are just all the chimeras we shot. Okay, everything's looking pretty nice. Convert on them again. The only person not wearing green, of course. Bionic Eye, yep. Okay, pig skin. Yeah, we don't need to look at the leather. Yeah, we're just going to start making the living space. We're gonna bring all that food in here. Let's move this light. Let's get kitchen. We'll get the kitchen this area. We will do a small kitchen. Man, I hate making a small little cooking area. But it is what it is. And we can... That's right, we got these. Yeah, come do that. Okay, we'll do that. Glorask, when doing mass bionics, how do you make sure that a doctor who just woke up doesn't doctor on somebody else? When I do surgery on them, I disable them doctoring. But sometimes I forget. But when I'm paying attention, if I install a body part on a doctor, I turn them off being a doctor. But at this point, I don't really care. Are mechs worth it for offense situations in higher difficulty? Generally not too much. They can make good melee blockers because they're expendable and replaceable and resurrectable. But generally, they're not very mobile. They don't do a lot of damage. They cause raid points. They're expensive. So all of the pikemen, lancers, and things like that aren't great. But when you get super late in the game, a bunch of diaboluses and centipedes, you can make a kill box and put them in, and they're just going to be a wall of steel. Your own iron curtain that cannot be crossed. But earlier on in the game, no, generally not. Maybe a Scyther to melee block if you don't have other options. Let's do auto door in that. Are we near an asteroid? Yes, we could go to an asteroid there, I think. The worker mechs even make decent melee blockers. That is true. Okay, we'll... Oh, there's a party. Oh, there's a marriage ceremony. He has been Smurf. We're remarried. Hell yeah. Normal. Good. Good. Excellent. Good. 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 Excellent. Good. Okay, there's that cooking area. That's frozen. We'll hold off on that until we move in here. We don't have too obscenely large of storage. Let's do paved tile. It'll look somewhat nice. In hell, we'll do sterile in here because whatever. We rich. Generally, I think sterile tiling is a waste of time, but what does wealth matter now? Go all out. We don't need that anymore. A dreadful monument. No, thank you. Golden Grand Statues, will probably spend the gold on honor to do the anomaly ending. Gonna find marble floor? No. I wish we could wooden floor. Maybe we could find some dirt and make some Guarnland trees and tons of wood. Maybe we'll just send the shuttle out and get wood. Or maxed out on raid size. We've been maxed out since here. We've been maxed since there, and we haven't cared about wealth since that. Actually, let's see if that's right. If you turn on dev mode, there's a new hidden graph, the debug graph. And, oh, looks like we hit max here. I was wrong. We hit max on day 377. Here, okay. Yeah, it pinged the top there. And when we got back to this is when we hit the max. Do Archean trees work on ice? I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, you guys are cooking lots of stuff. Steel is all coming in. Yeah, all the constructors set to. Let's move the beds down here for now. You keep the beds coming. We want all excellent beds. It'll help with temperature. Growth moment, Croctus. We got another 3. Great memory, kind, volatile, psychically deaf, body purist, misanders, chemical interest, no trait. Wow. Wow. Might do chemical interest because we do take enough drugs that we can keep it positive. And there was a patch without patch notes where chemical interest only affects beer, ambrosia, smoke leaf, and whatever the new fungus one is in Odyssey. And if they have beer in their inventory, they'll always take beer. So it's not so bad. I think we'll do chemical interest just because I don't feel like doing no trait. We don't really need another planter. We'll do another doctor. Always have more doctors. I guess we will make you a planter. I don't see any reason to make you something else. Not great, Croctus. Not great. And we need to teach you to be a doctor. Okay, so let's get Croctus on drugs. Let's get you 2 field hands. The only thing you do is plants. Easy to know what skills they have. So they don't craft, they don't cook, they do plants. They don't do animals, they don't do art. Go juice and psychite. Robust, unstoppable, low sleep, super clouding, super fast wound healing. That is pretty awesome. Dark vision, sterile. Let's give you... Oh, it's strong intellectual. I was going to do great intellectual. Yeah. Elongated fingers, smooth tail, I guess. Whatever. Do I want to do intellectual over this? I guess it doesn't matter. Kid. Croctus. The first Go Juice addict has arrived. Wow. Well, would have preferred if they got a medical passion. I'm sorry, they got medical. I mean intellectual. Intellectual, they can just scan all day. We could use more scanning. Hey, there's a spot on the floor. And let's do the paved tile right there. Oh, hell. Paved tile this whole area. Yeah, I know there was some other stuff there, but that's okay. Paved tile it. We've got oodles of steel. I'm gonna knock one of these off. I don't think we need both. We'll see. Could be wrong. You know, stop spreading around the snow. So, this is gonna be new living room area. We're gonna move the stoves into here. For now, we can do it right now. Just do that. Actually, we don't even need the auto door here, right? We can just do the vac barriers. Like, the auto doors don't matter, do they? I can just go straight vac barrier. Yeah, take this down. Redo it. You did it wrong. Excellent, 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 excellent. Normal. Good. Normal. Good, good. Wishbringer, hello! Psychically deaf would have been an acceptable choice, too. Yep. We have the deaf gene, though. I didn't realize it was paired up. I mean, we could have just put it on anyway and then put the gene over top for some metabolism. So it's considering psychically deaf. We're not doing creep joiners. I mean, we obviously should. They're really strong, but let's not. Okay, just tell them to go away. Okay, well, they decided to die. Fine. If you insist. Only reason for the door is to separate the kitchen from other room types. Does it even... I don't even think it... I think... Don't the vac barriers do cause room separation? Like, I don't think it's needed for that. We sent out Spaceman, who survived 2 Doomsdays and 3 triples. Yep. SF Tune, hello. Mars Omega, you just finished 3 days straight of 12-hour shifts? Yikes. Hopefully you can fall asleep. Hopefully it's a boring, easy day. I'm glad you survived. Okay, they're doing lots of construction. We have lots of waste packs. Let's get more chargers. And making our light then. Just to make sure it's nice and bright. Okay, we can move these in here. We'll start stoving it up. Good. And we got another chair down here somewhere. Where's chairs? Yeah, the constructors are busy flooring all that and making beds. Have people tried to lock in a room? I think there have been pictures of people just surrounding a whole thing with vac barriers. I believe I've seen that somewhere, yes. Save X. Load X. This is a kitchen. That is currently a kitchen because of the butcher table. That currently says kitchen 2. But that's his storeroom. What is making this a kitchen? Oh, we dropped the vac barrier right there. Never mind. Of course, it says kitchen. Paved tile, paved tile, paved tile. Barrel tile. Could we just dye the ice green? Can we paint smooth dice? No, you cannot paint smooth dice. Yeah, this is the vac barrier does separate rooms. That's great. We can drop this. Yeah, just have vac barriers between it all. Okay, good. We've made a kitchen now, and now we can upgrade that. And now let's make a big room here. We'll go... You can do 11. Have a middle. We're gonna do it pretty big. We might... I might wrap more food storage. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how many shelves we can get in here. That should be plenty. Yeah, that's plenty. So we can throw some in there, too, and there's tons of space here, and... But maybe I want 2 paste dispensers. That way there's just more hoppers to work with, but I guess I got more right here and here, too. Yeah, I want a big room that wraps around quite a bit, so we can have lots of the hallway be considered the same dining room, so people can always get the comically amazing, ludicrous, wonderful dining room buff. Okay, let's start mining this. Start mining all that. We'll start moving all these shelves. We need item storage room. Do we just put it right here? Just to store stuff? Don Quixote, hello! If that's this, we're one. Maybe we'll come out to 12. You go ahead, make this one bigger, and then we can make that a hallway, and we can make this a big item storage room. How many colonists do we have? 30. And a lot of bots. We have gotten very big and very strong, which was the goal. We'll need to purchase some wood.
Bigly.
Mr. Chase, thank you for subscribing. 7 months. Yes, bigly. We have gotten bigly. Can we just summon an Apocrytons? No, we do need to research. We need to summon whatever one. You just put it there. The game performs much, 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 much better now. Yes. So, with 30 people, I'll turn on the tracking stuff. And this is while streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. So 60 ticks per second is speed 1. The game runs and it does like 60 calculations a second essentially. That's what that means. So every second the game is doing 60 calculations. That's speed 1. Speed 2 is actually triple speed, and we're getting a 180 ticks per second, which is 60 times 3. This number won't get full if my computer can't do it. So this number is showing what my computer is actually able to get. And we'll go to speed 3. Speed 3 is actually speed 6. So we're doing 360 ticks per second, which is 6 times faster than speed 1. Now when I hit 4, it's going to try to go to speed 15, which is 900. It probably is not going to hit 900. We'll see how high it can get. My computer is doing currently 600, which is speed 10. So I can only get speed 10 right now, not 15, but it's still really good. So I don't have my PC specs up, Redox, but I have a Intel 265K. At the time, that was the best single-threaded processor available to me. And we'll leave on ticks per second so you guys can just see it. Is this mode? What is mode? I don't understand. Why his game? Good question. And that's with some of the bots idling, and idling bots costs a lot. Let's turn a bunch of these off. Oh, you're there. Is it in future game or you added to game? Is what? What are you referring to? I don't still have no idea what you're talking about. The ticks per second thing? It's a dev mode thing. I just turned it on. You just saw me do it. It's from dev mode. You just saw me hit it. It showed ticks per second. It's just from dev mode. No mod required. Just dev mode. We can start circadian assistanting everybody. Install circadian assistant. Install circadian assistant. Let's get you. Let's get you your field hands. Turn off you doctoring for now. Let's get another few bots turning off. Let's get super safe to include here so the bots can recharge. Yeah, looking good. We'll need that to catch up. We can do one of these at some point. And we're definitely going to make a big carpeted room here. And obviously green carpet. Certainly that big. Yeah, we'll do one bigger. We need to be careful. The game's even jumping in higher. It's going even faster now that I put a bunch of bots to sleep. So we're up to 11 speed, sometimes higher. Those bots that were idling were really costing the game. When they're idling, they check what to do like over and over and over and over again really fast. And then causes problems. So we're working on new big room. And then we'll add bedrooms around it. This is going to be a storeroom. 1, 2, 3. We'll do a 3-wide hallway around it. And we'll just throw in tons of shelves in here. The center line's solid. Nice. We'll stick with the center line. And carpet to the door. I mean, it's just concrete, it's cheap. And carpet, it's cheap. We can redo things if we need to. And get some more lights down here. Gorehulk Assault. Everybody over here. This is just going to be a pretty easy one. Go line up. Mech safe. Schedule safe. We have a turret here to bait, so they are all coming around. We don't need to turn that on. We should be able to just gun all these down. This point, decoratings for the enjoyment of the player. Yes, actually, it will help quite a bit when we get individual bedrooms. That is a lot of Gorehulks. Apparently there's a turret somewhere. They really didn't like it. Hey, some people are rocking marine armor. That's good. Put these ones not behind a wall. I think they should be able to shoot there. We'll find out. Would be nice if they sent gore hunks instead of gore hulks. Yep. I mean, we could probably just walk outside and shoot them all, but that is a lot. I think that's a high roll. I'd have to look it up. Take some tea. One of them is rethinking their life choices. You're not shooting. There you go. Pretty much everybody's shooting now. What is it doing? We could throw a turret and bait them all in. But they're still coming. This is a tough tactical fight. Good micro. I'm going to drink some tea. I put it down on 1 speed. I'm going to stand up and stretch. You guys got this. Going well. Hopefully we'll be able to capture a few. We could use some more bioferrite and power production. Bioferrite for power production. You haven't seen this version of 300? Yep. Oh. Okay, somebody needs some tea. Kiss my ash. Have some tea. Yeah, we'll turn up the speed. Have some more tea. Have some yo-yo then. Where the heck are these guys going? Wow. What are they doing? What's over there? You're almost all dead? You're done. You're done. Oh, it's just one? I was like, hey, let's go pick up all the bodies. You get that one? Okay, one got a shot off. You're done, you're done, you're done. You're done. Rare catch. Somebody's fishing right now? Who's fishing? These are supposed to be doors. Yeah, put those doors there. We'll open that up in a second. Or in a bit. Any other? There's some red dots over there. The two did live. Okay. Oh no, they're just alive. Can you come around this way? Jerk. Another ancient mercenary quest. You're done. You're done. That's it. Ancient mercenaries, 8 of them. Why isn't it getting much bigger? Is there something messing with this? I don't get it. Why isn't it like 30 people? We can just go murder them. Send the brute squad. We have 4 Neanderthals that are all tough. 4 tough Neanderthals. Go pound that real quick. What was our rare catch? Gravlite panels. Okay, that's pretty good because we were making. We need them for the back barriers. Okay, let's do a tactical battle here. Tactical battle. Oh crap! None of them Spitfire. I was gonna assign them. Oh crap! I was gonna set them all to aggressive, just so they just go punch everything on their own. I can't even click them to tell them to punch fast enough. Everything dies too fast. Oh, I don't think the smoke launcher is gonna work. Masterwork, heavy SMG, the Chugger of Honor, EMP round, smoke launcher, lightweight. The Chugger of Honor. That guy seems to be missing a head. Okay, let's go in here. You go there. Yo-Yo Rouge, hello! Oh gosh, there's a lot of bombs. Okay, you open this. Oh, my bad. Go there, open these up. Hey, that thing's shooting you. Okay, open this up. That up. Owl. We're good. Oh, there's a crate right here. Okay, wasn't much. Piece of cake. Excellent murdering. We got another display SMG. Cool. We could have stolen that TV. We can make our own flat screens. Fine work from the brute squad. Nobody has stuff in their inventory, right? We're not... Nobody's bugged. Good. We're ready to trade whenever with all that. Mechs, out you go. Turn on a few more. And nearby. Kid, you stay safe. You can go to a normal schedule now. You two can go to a normal schedule. Go to this one. That looks like 50-50 to me. Chiasm, you stay safe too. Nice. We're all super happy. You have all put down the stuff you stole. Yes, you have. Good work. We're not making beds, so this can turn back on. You're waiting for circadian assistant. Hold on with that. Leg, arm, circadian assistants are coming. We have gold, plasteel, and everything. And marine armor's coming. We're starting to get decked out in marine armor. Very good. Let's make this concrete. You put the carpet under the door. Looking good. Carpet coming. We got one entity. Oh well. Only one from all of that. So we need lots more things to do the anomaly ending. I mean, no real urgency. We're crazy good. Madman, hello! Anybody? I posted the picture of the baby in the ocean to Reddit. Any other good questions from Reddit on that? Doesn't look like it at the moment. Let me see. Yep. We accidentally threw a baby in the ocean. Here's the picture. Here's the picture from yesterday. We accidentally dropped the baby in the ocean. Mistakes were made. How do you paint walls? It is a mod. It is a mod? No, it is the base game. You need to grow Tinctoria. So you grow Tinctoria, and then you go Architect Orders, Paint, Building. In order to dye clothing, dyeing clothing requires the Ideology DLC, but painting buildings is the base game. But we are just making this out of jade, because we have billions of jade. So we're just going for it. Copy. I should have summoned that. I thought it might have taken too long. Let's put some coolers right here. You just dump the heat into that. And nice and toasty. Let's turn this down a little bit. Good, you're doing great. We have a lot of twisted lavish meals. Beam weapons? Yeah, whatever. Just research whatever. We still need to convert that one last person. How have they not gotten proselytized? Everybody proselytizes. They really don't like it. Get another light. Okay, we can do a few here. A few here. Good. Can't make that nice and cold. Good, that's starting to freeze, and then starting to heat up. And that's still nice. Looking great. Lord X Squad, hello, welcome in. Things are coming along great. You can do this now. A lot of construction to do. Do these ones. Good. And do a few right here. Yeah, make sure we don't roof collapse anywhere. That's why we're only doing a few at a time to prevent roof collapsing. Planning to get everybody the green hair gene? No. Too much effort. Wanderer joined Drumcoff. We don't need more people, sorry. The game is like starting to slow and the colonist bar is pretty full. If it's somebody's relationship or something, we'll have them join, but let's not get more people. Roof collapse has never ruined anybody's runs, right? Waster. We can sell these. I can just make another one. I'll keep that one. They only have Tinder skin. Meh. Oh, we need to put a thing in the room. We don't have one in the room there. Yeah, you can get rid of those normal sculptures. That's fine. In the gene room, excuse me. We need... That needs to be here. Now, we need to move this one up. Growth moment overflow. They got 4. They got 4. The first time we had 4, tough. It's from the baby who was in the ocean. Construction. Let's go. Do we want to go mining or plants? Construction. I mean, you're tough. We'll get you melee. And we'll get you social, and 1 of mining or plants, not cooking. We'll do the baby yearns for the mines and the water. Sounds good. The last kid got plants. They can get mining. Oh, Croctus. Yeah. Somebody install them. You're supposed to be installed before. Throwing the baby in the ocean worked well. Yep. It did. We ran out of carpet? Wow. We did run out of cloth. Oh, there's human leather. Make cape, leather, human. You guys can start making that. Blue fur, only allowed ingredients. Cloth, plain leather, wolf skin, bear skin. Yeah. They're doing only allowed ingredients, clear all. Bear, muffalo, plain wolf. Hyperweave. Rumbo fur. Yeah. We somehow get some of this stuff. Try doing that too. Go for it. Probably want to check more, but we're not going to find those leathers. Okay, we've got a room for shelving. Let's start moving shelving in here. I like to leave the space around the door so we can melee block. Cultist hate Shanners. Mech safe. Schedule safe. Summon the Apocryton. This is a perfect Apocryton one. The hell is Smurf's little toe? Too many people. Summon the War Queen. That is a lot. Constantine Shuttleborn attack. We will do that. I would like honor. And of course, I'm going to be the royal. Because obviously... Steadfast... I'm actually really good. Really good. Wow. Yeah, they're pretty evenly spread out. And the game's still running pretty well. Okay, not too well. We can't do 2-3 speed. Even though they're just idling. Do we have a circadian assistant? No. They're working on circadian assistant. They're wearing marine armors. Okay, the War Queen's arrived, but that's gonna win. They're gonna attack in a second. And they're gonna wreck that. So we need to get over here and get ready. Tuning to Velkus. Hello, welcome in. Jogger got to start streaming from a stationary bike. I could do that. Smurf volunteers to be the most useless person on the colony. Wow. Wow. No, royals no longer become useless anymore. Only abrasive, greedy, and jealous do. They changed royals, so they'll still do work. Which is nice. Okay, they are attacking. Yeah, there's text in the game that still says the old information of they won't do work. That text is now out of date. Look at you, you know, reading what the game tells you and believing it. The game is just specifically wrong about saying they can't do the work in some places. Wow. How the heck are they still coming? It's a tough fight. Another good fight. We do not need all these death refusals. Kind, handsome, intelligent pawns like Smurf make good archons. They make good everything, of course. Late game Rimworld's pretty silly. Yeah, I usually don't enjoy late game. Usually we just end the game and move on before this point, but... Okay, go punch that one. Good work, Bob. We defeated the War Queen. We're so good. Yep. Okay, there's lots coming around still. Hey, they're the guy with the jump pack. Was it a good fight? War Queen defeated. There it is. Wow. Wow, it had a lot. I assume lots of these people are just going to fall over due to blood loss. Didn't even bother turn on our barrage of turrets. But yeah, water kill box pretty good. Can you please? Please. Okay, Bob, thank you. You're done. What are they doing? Some of them appear to be breaking. Okay, send out the brute squad and go clear them up. Power's getting low. My bad. Turn that back on. It's an eclipse. Turn those off. Turn those off. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Okay. Get a power roll. Door to hold. Are those water buffalo? Those are muskox. New from Odyssey DLC. Lots of new animals in Odyssey. Turn off all these lights. Okay, the eclipse is ending, but it's about to be sunset anyway. Just leave the lights off so everything else works. We'll turn back everything when the batteries all charge up. Excess power, 33,000. Wow. Masterwork plain leather pants, combat supplier. They can sell drugs. Okay, it seems like this is all calmed down. You two stay inside. Mech spec unrestricted. And get to work. And me go talk with them. They can have jeans. In the morning, when the sun lamps, our solar array turns back on, we'll return on everything we turned off. Check in for cool jeans. Pollution stimulus with webbed phalanges. Ooh, I want webbed phalanges. We might buy that and maybe try and strip it off a prisoner. Might try and do that. I really want web phalanges. They don't really have much for sale. Sell all these maces. Sell all these clubs. Spear. Okay, just do that for now. Knives and axes. Well, we can just smelt them. Anything else? Wood? Ah, there's more. Home. Well, we got rid of lots. Saved us some effort on that stuff. Did somebody get the gene? Yes, we got web phalanges. Cool. I wanted web phalanges, so we can now move full speed in the water, which would be awesome. Make kiting really good. Did we get any circadian assistance? We did. And let's install yours. Can we burn the bodies? Not in the ocean. We could frag grenade them. But the bots will haul them away. We could make a cremator, but I think it's just easier for the bots just to chuck them. We need to go to get that chip. Oh. Call it. Turn on. Turn on. Turn on. Turn on. Okay, the chip will go here. Already analyzed. Already analyzed. You stop hauling it? Power focus chip? There it goes. Somebody must have been at the benches. Or maybe they're still off. Okay, let's get these two. We're still working on conversion. The circadian assistant. 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 Still a few hours. Lots of scanning going on. The bodies are nicely piled now. That is a lot of bodies. We're bringing in all the shelves down here. Just to get them out of the way. What's the age reversal? Somebody's not our ideology. We just haven't converted them yet. Working on converting them. And we can get another butcher table. That is a lot of lavish twisted meals. Are people even eating them? Not really. Still +5. Yep. Go, go, go. Eat, eat, eat. That is a lot of human leather, too. We're going to have a lot of human leather capes. Smurf. Are we about to convert them? Not quite. 1%. We just need one talking to on them. Okay, we've got all the Bonics. How's our marine armor looking? We got not too many. Cthulhu, hello! But at least the Neanderthals got it. Good. Lots of crafting now. 24 components. Turn back on the component finder. Ritual time. We could do a random party ritual to try and proselytize them, but conversion is on cooldown. I was just hoping they'd just randomly get proselytized. I mean, everybody's a proselytizer. Ah, they're hiding at the deep drill. Oh, move that to plasteel. We don't need the steel. Marine armor masterwork. Fancy. There's more circadian assistants. Assistant, assistant, assistant. Yeah, let's get you bionic arm, circadian assistant. We can start redoing everybody's gene packs too for Go Juice dependency. Yeah, I'm not feeling that urgent about it. We'll collect more genes to see if we do that first. Let's get this room looking big and cool. First. Okay, we have space for shelves in there. We need to throw batteries out of the way. Don't put it on the power lines. Let's put them in here. If they go on the power lines, they sort of destroy the power lines, so I try not to put them on the power lines. For now, let's throw them in there. That one's empty. Let's get another one. Okay, let's get these out of here. Have space. High mech tech on the way. Or anything I want at high mech tech? We could use a centipede, maybe. Not really. I mean, a fabricator. Meh. We don't need any of that. Ultra mech tech. Meh. We just want the high mech tech to be able to summon Apocrytons to make more atomizers. Okay, go back to pollution removal. Go back to cleaning all this. We will clean up after ourselves. Leave no trace. Thrumbos. We don't kill thrumbos. Deep drill exhausted. That was all the gold. Another pile of gold right there. Well, that's easy. And silver. We'll start doing both. And bring that in. There's a bunch of lights. Let's put the best constructors up for a second. And get me fancy poker tables. Oh, we're gonna need wood. Okay. When we get a scan, we'll get wood as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing? What are you doing? Go feel better. You just go take drugs. You'll be fine. Oh my god, the lavish meals. Let's send them a lavish meal gift package. Lavish meals. Tape. Yeah, I think they'll enjoy this. Wow, we filled it up with lavish meals. Yeah, send them a lavish meal care package. We need more beer. Where are our barrels? Here. Let's get some more. We need more wood. We'll get more wood. Yeah, we're gonna wrap them in dread leather capes and human leather capes. Okay. Wasn't so bad. This is gonna be a while, so turn that off. And put you back on. He has, we could use more constructors. Base is starting to look cool. We're getting there. We're gonna jade everything up. We have a ton of jade. More plasteel come in. Hopefully scan more plasteel. I don't want to mine that. Party! Are we gonna get the conversion? Proselytize. Proselytize. Nobody gonna proselytize them? They're right in the middle. It's a tribute collector. They surely wrecked it. Nobody's proselytizing them. What is this? What is this? I thought we were proselytizers. How is this possible? Do they have, like, no social? Are they incapable? Wow. No. Yeah. We can give them gold later, but go see if they give us a quest. Nope. There's another Mechanitor thing. We don't need another Mechanitor. Oh, I was going to consider doing this for honor. 10 soldiers, 4 wasters. I mean, that's just silly. Okay. Not you. Everybody else just get in. As long as I make it in, it's good. Transfer pod crush relationship ex-lover. Yeah, hold on. Okay, sweet. We gotta see this person. They're naked and dying. Capture. Oh, look at all that wood. Look at all that beautiful wood. This is why we're really doing the quest. Aw, crap. And there's a depot here, too? They don't even have any weapons. Okay, go in there. Neanderthal scouts. Healer mech serum. Wow. Wow. Okay. Load everybody up. Okay. Well. Everybody manually pick up as much wood as you can carry. Yeah, I'm gonna tediously do this. We do want it all. Do we need to home zone it? Is that what it is? I assume the stockpile worked. No, just had to pick it up. Okay. Good enough. We got the Resmec serum. We got tons of wood. It wasn't our shuttle, right? But we got lots of wood. We got a resurrector, healer mech serum. Excuse me, healer mech serum. That's not our shuttle. Healer mech serum. Another res mech and we'll get a divorce again. Yep, yep. Biotech. Have a couple of these ready. Okay, that's an ex-lover. Tough fast walker body modder. Who's ex-lover? Souffle. Wow. Wow, normally I'd be slamming it down on another person. But what's the colonist count that goes to 2 bars? Is the shuttle a flying clown car? Pretty much. Colonist count, 2 bars. Rimworld. How many is it? Bar. I mean, I really don't want it to go to a second one. That person's pretty darn good. Okay, are they dropping the wood? Yes. Is it 32? We're at 30. Just get rid of a useless person. We get rid of Spunky. Sickly. And we'll consider... Well, first we'll recruit them. Let's get them some clothes. Go put that on them. Isn't Q-Man my brother-in-law? That's true. That is true. Sister Chiasm. That's why they're in the colony, because their relationship. Heavy for a parka, 29. That's fine. How does it so beat up? Circadian assistant. 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 You need an assistant. Hell, I'll queue yours up. Somebody will surely make it shortly. Looking good. Carpet's coming in. Shelves are coming in. We could concrete that whole area. The iceberg coming along well. We'll probably like double wall this whole compound too at some point. Make it like an actual fortress. Components? Oh, we got a component seam. Kiss my ash. Union. Center. Go grab that stuff. Oh, yikes. It was a tough fight. We can get dark vision on everybody, hopefully. When is our timer to repurchase jeans? 8.6 days. We'll load it up with more chem fuel. Make chem fuel from organics. Do forever. Clear all twisted. An insect. That. Oh, this is ready. Did I... Good, they're not all gone. You send them... 47. That went over max. Where all the jade comes from? So we're ground penetrating scanner it. So there's 600 jade right here. There's another 900 right there. 1200 right there. 600 right. Ground penetrating scanner. A ground penetrating scanner doesn't find stuff on water. Doesn't find stuff on the deep ocean. Only finds stuff on land. And apparently on icebergs. So the ground penetrating scanner is super good on this map. Because pretty much all of it lands right there. Like look how many resources we just find right on top of us. Not too much hitting up there. There is no far away. Looking nice. And we got 2 plasteel skins out there, but that, I mean, that's expected. We're grabbing all the plasteel in here. We've got 1 in the living room, and we've grabbed all the other plasteel we found. Oh, we got 1 there. It is neat. It can land on heavy bridges. Yeah, that's weird. That's probably a bug. Conversion ready. We should be done with them. Finally, everybody, our ideology. And you guys are ready. We're not going to make somebody stand in the water. That's why we just made a bridge. Surgery failed on morgue. Rick Sharp failed catastrophically. It was a 98% success chance. It's so many little scars. It's gonna take forever. Maybe we will chronophagium. We could do death refusal, remove skull. We haven't gotten death refusal yet. We haven't seen the unnatural corpse. Healer mech serum would only do one of them. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, they're all tough Neanderthals. Getting there. Dale 9000, hello, welcome in. Oh, well. How do we want to get rid of... I guess we'll maybe we will chronophagy. I wasn't gonna chronophagy, but maybe it's needed. Let's make a prison. They can be in the prison with the chem fuel. That sounds appropriate. Make a double steel door. You can have paved tile. Started playing RimWorld a week ago. It's awesome still to know anything. As long as you're having fun, you're doing things right. Some people say here that this stream, Dell 9000, bad RimWorld play, good RimWorld advice. I make lots of RimWorld guides, Dell 9000, and I don't follow the advice in any of them. we play terribly and terrible stuff happens. How do we get that much jade? Ground penetrating scanner. We can scan it. Most of the scans land under the iceberg, so like 600, 900, 1200, another 600, 300, 300. You've been looking for mods more than playing. Yep. Some people play RimWorld like that. Carry them to recharger. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. You do you. Oh. Poor Morg. I think when Morg gets up, we'll have them chronophagy and try and steal some brain power. Excellent. Let's bring good in here. How many colonists? We're at 30. But we got yet another brain damage. Yet another brain damage. What is that? What is the count on brain damage? We just got a brain damage from a 98% surgery success chance that time. Yeah, we'll need a brain damage counter. Dill, thank you for subscribing. Let me know if you have any questions, but hey, you do you. If you're having fun, you're doing RimWorld right. Have we turned off RimWorld's chance for one-shot kills? I don't turn... No. We default losing is fun. Set to 500%. Enable child raiders. Morg is up. Morg. Find someone who... No, oh, that's the wrong button. Skip abduct. Morg. Morg is doing it to fix their brain. A week into your current run, your social pawn got an arrow to the throat and can't speak. Yikes. Not sure to fix it in the Biosculptor. The Biosculptor can heal scars with the Bio-Regeneration cycle. So, after Biosculpting, there's Bio-Regeneration. Bio-Regeneration plus some Glitter World Medicine. Okay, the freezer is freezing. That's nice and super warm. Cooking's going great. Skip abduct. We'll see. That's not what you're supposed to do. Okay, we need to bring some of these beds in here. What does the fertility do? Oh, it just changes the colors of fertile soil. There's no fertile soil here. From dark green to blue. Some people have said they can't see fertile soil on stream. Their eyes can't differentiate between the light and dark green. So it just makes fertile soil blue so people see it more easily. It has absolutely no effect on me. But it really helps some people, so why not? We'll turn it on. Oh, there's some on the hydroponics. Yeah, okay, that's you can see it on the thank you. This is normally dark green. Thank you. Lurby, chemical fascination, pretty. That's fine. We'll get them a parka. And Morg will steal their brain. Morg, you're doing all the work to get your brain power back up. Force target to wear that. Force target to wear that. Force target to wear... Oops. Oh my god, I'm gonna make Morg take Go Juice. Morg is so slow. No, that's the wrong button. That one. A lot of the mods I use are just UI things to make it easier for people to see. Okay, they are not going to freeze to death. What's Morg's consciousness at? 50%. 50%. 50% of their brain is gone. Morg, you can do them. What's the prison double door for? So what happens when the prisoner berserks, when it breaks this door, if there's only one door, it would cause this room to become a prison as well. So like if this person gets up and goes berserk and they breaks this door, all these beds become prison beds, and I've got to reassign all the couples. So in general on prisons, we need to move them. I have a second door and held open. So if they go berserk and bash the door, it doesn't like make all the beds in the universe prison beds. And we need to change this person's bed. Who is the ascetic? I believe that was Lifeline Integrity. Yes. Can't remember who showed us that one. But I steal good ideas from the German RimWorld community, the French RimWorld community, the Chinese RimWorld community. I don't know where the Russian... I need to get on them, and the Korean. I need to steal their ideas. I don't know where they talk. Theft is the sincerest form of flattery, exactly. We'll see how many scars. I don't know if it's 1 or 2, if it's like a chance. Sometimes it knocks off 2, sometimes it knocks off 1. We'll see how many we knock off. 2. Only 60%. One of the scars, it got 2 little ones. 2 little ones. And the 2 big ones remain. Great. Lots of mods, you have no idea. You haven't played much. My recommendation, generally, Dill, is just start playing RimWorld. And anytime you think, I don't like how RimWorld works, I wish RimWorld worked this other way, there's a mod for that. And you can get that mod. Singularity was made in the Chinese remote community, yes. As was powered turret baiting. The powered turret baiting, that was from the Chinese remote community too. What else? The chair peeking, Chinese remote community. I think there was one more. Chair peeking, singularity, turrets, and there's one other cool thing. The chair peeking one took forever to figure out. When there was a China on the, is it Billy? Is that their version of YouTube? I was watching a Chinese video, and it's all in Chinese. There's no subtitles, no translation. And the person that the video, they were going through like every single position and aiming like this to see the hit chance, and aiming like this to show the hit chance, and to show like certain spots couldn't hit. And I was following along in my own game, like doing the same things and looking at the same numbers. And at one point they got somewhere and it was like, mine doesn't do that. Like, what am I doing differently? Like, how is my setup different than their setup? And took me forever just like looking at what they had and looking at what I had. And eventually I noticed there was a stool. The colonist was next to a stool. So I put the stool there and it worked. And it was like, oh my god, the stool does something. And that's how we learned how chair peeking works. Corner punching? No, I think a bunch of communities had corner punching. So I don't know. I don't think that might have been from the Chinese community, but I saw it in lots of places, I believe. Okay, we're building up waste packs. Stop cleaning all this. We are cleaning that up a bit. We'll chronophage you again in a bit. You, why are you unhappy? Your proposal was rejected. Is that an ex-lover? Ex-lover Liam. Are they still in the same bed? Liam and you. Great. Great. We don't have marble. That's surprising. Turn on the marble fountain. Is this all on a ship? We are playing with all the DLC, and this is a special map called an Iceberg from Odyssey DLC. So we started on this iceberg, and we have grown up onto this cool colony. So this dark blue is deep water where nothing can walk. So everything pretty much appears here, and we fight it across the water. We've got a silly kill box over here. We're super late game at this point. And we're playing it fairly casually. Let's get a steel auto door there. They walk into an empty spot. It's not possible to make a ship this big without mods, correct. The maximum Odyssey grav ship is a little smaller than that. Actually, a lot smaller. That's done. Have we got any more plasteel in here? Let's move that up there. Go get all that plasteel. We need more uranium. Where's all our deep drills? You're on marble duty. You need more uranium. Let's get uranium from that spot. Looks good. Come get all that uranium. Go get that jade. It does make it. And let's move this one to... We have 4,500 steel. Grab some more. Where's steel that isn't horribly dangerous? Yeah, let's go grab this. And let's make a light here. We have a lot of lights. We're slowly organizing the base. Looking great. Major break risk. You go feel better. We need to put a table in here. Let's make a bigger table. Dill, thank you for all the bits. Start clapping all this down. We'll organize this whenever. Move the art next to the thing. That'll help. We'll clean that up whenever. Let's turn this thing on. Copy. Redox, I'll let in those bits, but I won't time you out. No, I'll time you out. If you want a timeout, you can have one. Are you my most annoying chatter? I don't think you're one of my family members, are you? No, definitely my family members are way more annoying. Go Oliver. Lollipop, hello, welcome in. We can change that. Am I single? Wow. Normal? What is this normal nonsense? Make it better. Do it again. Special Sid Josho. No longer in a relationship. Wow. Wow. All these breakups. Nope. Ouch. Ouch. Bots are mostly done. Okay, let's turn this gang off. Jade is going up. Green carpet. Yep, we're doing actual green carpet and actual jade everywhere. Just because we're a super late game. And we might as well just be expensive. So this is, we're sort of playing a creative mode at this point, Dill 9000. We're playing casually. We've overcome the difficulty of RimWorld and we have defeated it. So it was a long, this is the history graph. Every red dot is a major threat we faced. And this is our colony wealth. It was a long, slow slog. But we got over this crazy hump and it has been smooth sailing now. Hi, min-max speedrun. Yep, not quite. But it was very fun and silly. Previous runs, but now it's not so difficult. Now we're just cruising along. Shaman Merchant, we can check that out. What run am I doing next? I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. We don't plan ahead here, sorry. Don't do schedules, don't do planning ahead. We might do the baby transport pod run. We might do what were the other things we needed to do? So, I need to do wiki editing. We need to do wiki editing at some point. The baby transport pod run would be fun. 2 times speed would be super hardcore to try and do that. So, we were editing the wiki, and the wiki had an event page, and one of the events on the event page was baby transport pod. A transport pod crashes, and it drops off a baby. And I removed that from the wiki because that is not a functioning event in RimWorld. That event doesn't function. And we looked in the game's code, and the only reason baby transport pod doesn't occur in the game is they didn't put in a chance. There's supposed to be essentially one line of code that says chance and a number. And there is no line that says chance and a number. So we're going to make a mod that just puts the chance and a number there, and we're going to make the number really, 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 really high. And we're going to have billions of baby transport pods landing, and we're going to try and rescue all the babies. We have told the devs of that issue. They did not respond, but I'm sure they read it. It's my personal belief that big changes to the game like that, that would be a relatively big change, adding in that event. If they would add it in, they would only do that with really, really big patches or like new DLCs. So I have no idea when. Historically, it's been every, 15 to 18 months. So that would be roughly 1 year from now is when we'd expect another thing. So I don't know. We've told them. I am pretty darn confident they read it. I have no idea if it's intentionally or not intentionally disabled. Yeah, I don't know.
I love my cat. ZSZ gifted a tier 1 sub to MortalSmurph.
I love your cats too. Thank you for the gift sub to MortalSmurph. Don't know who that is. You seen some stuff on Reddit with all the 700 names? Which 700 names? And we need to go mine another thing. You're up. You're up. It feels like Odyssey came out last week, but it was about 4 months ago. So that means roughly 1 year from now. Assuming the past was true. Assuming they continue to do a DLC every 15 to 18 months, it would be about a year from now. You're sure MortalSmurph loves timeouts. Well, thank you very much for your generosity. I love my cats. You're still getting timed out. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Okay, it was a tough fight, but we did it. I thought Odyssey was going to be the last DLC. Well, there's RimWorld 2, but maybe they're going to keep doing things for this. The best way to get timed out is to say timeout. Yep. If you're going to enable baby transport mod, you'll disable the child death tracker? No, of course not. No. No, we're definitely still enabling it. So the really crazy, the actual crazy part of baby transport pod is feeding a baby takes like 3 or 4 hours a day, which means if we have like 5 babies and somebody needs to sleep 6 hours, one person can only feed 5 babies a day. So if we have babies falling like once every 3, once every 4 days, like all our time is going to be spent feeding those babies. It's gonna be out of control. If you want a timeout, yeah, I stopped reading. We just need to get one of them to grow up so they can feed the others. Yep, yep. The Chinese community's carrying us. They've had a lot of good ideas. A lot of good ideas are from the German RimWorld community too. The using graves in the hotbox was the German RimWorld community. What were the other cool... A bunch of cool things I've learned from the German RimWorld community. Can the transport pods be shaped like storks? That would require effort. How do you feed 2 pens at the same time? What do you mean by pens? Do you mean people? Do you mean babies? Do you mean animal pens? Can you be more specific? Is feeding children considered childcare or doctoring? Childcare. Maybe if they're starving, it would be doctoring. Graves in the hotbox, does it push out the bodies? Items don't land in the graves, so you use the graves as where the spot where you throw the Molotovs. So that way you don't light stuff on fire, and that way you control the temperature. So you don't want the hotbox to get too hot. American community produces the best players, best looking players, but there's no best players. Brimian ship's not really competitive or serious. But yeah, America produces the best looking players. Absolutely true. In my completely unbiased opinion. Timeout. Wow. For how to limit animal pen food, the best you can do for animal pens is make a shelf or a stockpile, and they'll only haul stuff to that. So if we wanted to make an animal pen here, like as a quick thing, oh, you can't see that. So if we made an animal pen like this, if this was our animal pen, what we could do is we could make a stockpile, and if it's 4 squares, we could set it to food critical.
In 1184, at Erfurt, Germany, MortalSmurph gathered his
Great
nobles
timing.
to settle a feud in a castle hall that happened to be
Suboptimal
above a latrine
timing.
pit. The floor, overloaded with armored men, collapsed, plunging dozens into the cesspit below. Roughly 60 to 100 nobles drowned or suffocated in filth, while Smurf, of course, escaped. The Erfurt latrine disaster was seen as divine punishment, though likely caused by poor construction and the sheer weight of its guests, and the size of Smurf's ego.
Wow. True story. Is it time to team thrombos? It's never time to team thrombos. You want to set each pen to 100 food? You can't do that. The best you can do is put 2 stockpiles, and they'll bring 2 piles of food. So 2 stockpiles, set this to critical, clear all, and type in like kibble or whatever food, and they'll put up to 2 stacks, and that would be 150. So that's the best you can do. You would need a mod to control the exact amount. We've got more circadian assistants. You've got one, you've got one, you've got one, you've got one, and we fixed your brain damage. Well, we fixed some of it. You've got one, you've got one. Install circadian assistant. I'll queue up a bunch. And as they come in, they come in. If people are laying down, that's okay. Drop another 2 lifters. You two can lay down too. We need even more food. Drop one of these. Got to keep the rooster away from the chicken. What you can do that's really effective, Dill, is hit the animal tab. In the upper left, hit manage auto slaughter. And do like, this will manage auto slaughtering animals. So for chickens, I would recommend doing keep 1 or 2 adult males. So imagine this was chicken. Keep 2 adult males and 5 adult females. And it'll automatically slaughter any other chickens. And for like alpacas, I would often do like 1 adult male, 2 adult females, like that. So this will keep the herd low. You'll still have lots of pregnant females and lots of kids raising up. But this is generally super efficient. So for big animals, do 1 male, 2 female adults. And for little ones, do like 2, 3, or 2, 5 or something. What's the difference between a dumping stockpile zone and regular? Just the default settings. And I think there's a slider on this one that's different. But there's nothing, yeah, it's just the default settings. Yeah, it's just what is set there in the name. How does auto slaughter work? It slaughters the oldest. You would need a mod to do it differently, but it slaughters the oldest of the category. We have more beer coming. Good. Beer is building up. Heel root is really good. Let's switch more of this to rice. We need more food. Where'd we get that much jade? Ground penetrating scanner. The ground penetrating scanner doesn't reveal stuff in water. We're on an iceberg. Apparently it can hit iceberg. And so pretty much all the scans land here. So we've got thousands of more jade to even dig up. But we're slowly making the base nicer. Very slowly. You can stop making marble. Actually, don't. Keep making marble. I thought there was going to be thousands. Is it worth putting egg boxes in a mini freezer if you want to freeze the eggs so they don't hatch? Yes. If you want the animals to hatch, then definitely not. Don't forget your mining crew. Oh, thank you. Good call. Glad you're paying attention. Nobody else is. What is everybody else doing? Hold on. We gotta bring up the VIP list. So on the VIP list, this is the list of all the VIPs in the channel. But we also have channel points. These are people who have earned channel points. So 5 fluorite. Turn it around. Carbon 1 knows what pizza is. Mindless G, Belt, Intergalactic knows what beer is. And now Scame has earned a point. Hangs with the crew. I hope that's clear on why Scame earned a point right there. Congratulations, Scame. You have earned a point. They're very prestigious. Good, we're up to how many components? Oh. We never popped them out. There we go. We never popped them out. Research is almost done. Get Ultramech Tech. Labor outselling 5 colonists for 6 days. 28 flat steel. What is this quest? Like, why does the game offer me this? What is that? The Chugger of Honor. Yeah, we need to produce more food. Do we not have the wood to do this? Or not enough cloth? Arteria, if you want to report the crafting, it doesn't count people in a biosculptor. If you're using Worn for do X builds, I would recommend not using Worn ever. But if you want to report that, you can go ahead. But generally, Worn causes issues where I'd rather have the extra on shelves. It'll automatically go up and down as you get more and less people. What happens to Lent colonists if you just pick up and leave? With the grab ship, it works. I don't know how it would work with standard colony. Yep. Things are coming. Circadian assistants are coming. How long till chronophagy? Getting there. You got your assistant in. You got your assistant in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Open the door. Yep, come on out. We want him to come out so 3 people can punch him at the same time. Oh, you don't punch people. Yeah, piece of cake. And now if they broke that door, it wasn't gonna unprison that. Well, you got 2 head scars. Oh, you're wake up withdrawing. We need to do wake up. Make wake up, do until 10. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Oh, why? There's 1 empty spot? Oh, we can put it back. We had scanned plasteel there. There was plasteel there, and I wanted to deep drill it. Yeah, we have mined it, though. And that one isn't... Here we go. Okay, we are making these. Take a nap. I don't want you to actually make anything. Looking good. What's my timer on new gening, everybody? 3.5 days. The opponent's not mad about the bedroom thing. We can go to the need tab. So we're getting gorgeous environment plus 15 by spamming lots of art. This person's got a passion for their work. We just attended a party. This room is extremely impressive. And it's all of the dining, rec room, and barracks. Where's the barracks? I don't know where that one is. Spacious interior, underground or indoors, happy youngsters. So, they're doing pretty well. Crockett, after seeing me play yesterday, you want a timeout. Sure thing, Crockett. Would nutrient paste be better with food coloring? I don't think so. Many of my favorite foods look absolutely disgusting. And whether they were dyed a different color, I would still like them. I think chili looks like a weird mash of paste and grossness. Tikka dal, there's an Indian food I really like. It looks gross. And there's a lot of other stews and things like that. That look pretty gross, but I think are delicious. Thank you. Thank you for mining all the steel everywhere. Ever. Who's next up? You got your assistant. Install Circadian Assistant. Install Circadian Assistant. It looks like spam? Not really, no. Nutrient paste, I assume, is like toothpaste. We'll hopefully scan some more plasteel. Like an ice cream soft serve machine. But ice cream is not what's coming out. Good. Excellent. Hopefully this one comes out better. Let's get our best constructor. MortalSmurph. Good. Those are our two best. Excellent. Another good one. Well, take one down. You're not going to get better than excellent. You can just stop. Too deep infestation. Where? Here. Let's grab a few people with guns. We got this. Are we winning? Oh, yeah, we've won. We're just having fun at this point. We have reached super late game. Polar bears are probably gone. Oh, no, they're right here. Let's eat some polar bear. Green gang, and we're making a jade base. It is pretty cool. It was a close fight, but we did it. What the heck is shooting? Oh, they keep standing up. I guess you're fine. What is that? Yeah, open these up. Replace these ones with auto doors. If we can start auto dooring everywhere, at least one layer. Let's auto door all that. Atmospheric heater. Disruptor flares, sure. Do provoke pit gate. Oh, no. Juggernaut serum is really good. And we've got some stuff on the ground. Turn those mechs on. That hasn't been cleaned up. Ganymede going for a swim. A few corpses in the ocean. Clean up all the slag. Usually the base burns down and blows up a lot here, but this run's been much smoother than normal. Looking great. Let's keep this going here. We'll move that stuff around. Okay, we can... Needs another pig center drop. If we get pig center dropped, Changa gets banned. The one green hallway missing down and to the left? Sure. We can fix that. Let's go with moss. Masterwork human leather cape. Oh my god. Restock in 2 days, okay? You've got a circadian assistant. You have a circadian assistant. Next up. Circadian assistant. Circadian assistant. Circadian assistant. Yeah, start doing them. Okay, see, fixed. Can you guys tell on stream? It's hard to tell that that color is a little different. How does the color come through that we made it different right there? It's not annoying enough. Like, it needs to be, like, prominently different. Yeah, see, you can barely tell. And we need lots more chairs. Get some good quality chairs. Bring these lights in. You'll never forget. Good. Yep. Get rid of all this snow. I think we pulled the color. We'll move things around at some point. Good is not good enough. Oh, we can get some excellent chairs going. What the heck? No, I turn you back off. The bot's not as good as other things. Another pile of gold. Nice. Keep that one there. Keep that one going. We need power. Good. More circadian assistants are flowing. Yeah, we'll start moving people in here. Do we get any excellent chairs? Really? No excellent chairs? That is disappointing. Move that back. That can go. It is getting nice in here. We'll make some fancy fine floors. We'll do those carpet thingies too. And it just does not get particularly bright. Yep, this is chair gaming. How's our stack of components? 302. Is mining inside an iceberg considered overhead mountain, or can people drop in? People can drop in. There actually is some overhead mountain. There's a little bit right here. And a little bit right there. But yeah, we've had a center drop land right there. That's what this is for. Center drops are heavily baited to powered turrets. So we open up the doors and the center drops, like, they get pulled outside. And a lot of them hit the traps. Inspired recruitment, Smurf. Oh, I forgot to set them to recruit. Well, there's them. They're recruited. Oh, no, yeah, we'll just put them right back in prison. We'll just rearrest them right away. Lurby, Morgue, do it again. Nope. Put him back. Neanderthals, prepare for a while. Okay. This is going to be a tough fight. We got this. Yeah, everybody's okay. Confusion, that's from the surgery. Yep. Gonna be a tough fight. I'm being okay. We're just gonna shoot them and they're gonna die. Give him the bullet hose. Remove that. There you go. Tough micro. Friendlies, too. Friendlies. Okay, we are going to have to micro a bit. Oh, my God. Wow. They could have just stayed inside and the friendlies would have killed them all. Just go back inside. We can get some more. Yeah, put them on ice. Put them on ice. Oh, we only have spice for 1. 2 hours, 1 hour, 2 hours, 2 hours. Munin, get up here. 10 them. You can go 10 them. Whatever. Just pick one. It was tough. We could rescue the friendlies, but I'm just lazy. Mechs. Cleanup mode. Everybody's up and out. Kid stayed in. That was an easy one. And that could be Gene, so we want to talk to that. You're on that. You go talk with this. Your friendlies you call in are always a certain small size, but random friendlies will be the same size as raids. So early game they'll be small, and late game they'll be gigantic. The only gene they have is purple skin. Well. Warrenlin, why bother? There's no soil. Carried a crypto casket. Was that cataphract? Yeah, but we're not gonna make it. I'm too lazy. Good enough with marine. But yeah, cataphract would be good. But I'm happy getting everybody marine armor. I like the mobility too. Okay, any excellent chairs? Let's put this right here. And get the excellent chairs right next to it. Another excellent chair. Good, good, excellent. I want to go right in the front. Want the higher quality chairs, the ones most used. So we're going to put excellent chairs as close as we can. And we'll just do good everywhere else. Was there a TV? There was. Make a bigger TV. The prisoners can have this TV. Even though it doesn't actually work for prisoners, we will pretend it works. You can turn off. Unlimited meat. We're not cooking the people. Oh, good. It didn't land in the base. Defoliator. That's not so bad. Let's have the mechs come inside and all of you take a break. Everybody stay inside. Defoliator. That might hit this. Are they leaving? Do I want to piss that off? That could hit this, but... Man, we don't know. Hurry. We could make the friendlies fight that. Yeah, let's see what happens. Just aim dead center. Shield? Will the friendlies go at it? Yeah, good. There's no shields there. Well, let's see if the friendlies go. I don't know if they will. Well, they'll go fight the friendlies. So that's good enough. Oh, it's Snoot. Oh no, we just killed Snoot. Hard worker Misandra is tough. Wow. They're rethinking things. Are they gonna go fight him? Are they gonna fight? Are they not gonna regroup? Don't, Lily, don't bring them in.
Mortals wave good morning Smurf and chat.
Lily, what are you doing? Lily, if you hold this door open, I'm going to be very upset with you. Okay, good. They made it in. But these people keep opening the doors. Okay, they're leaving.
Hardened union of nomadic trappers and settlers maintaining arms and nature.
Naseef, you're getting timed out for that. Thank you for subscribing. Wow. We put a TV in the room. Janny immediately breaks it. Can't have anything on the rim. Wow. Fight! Fight! Okay, we need to go set up. You're here. Good, somebody's going to flick that. Good, we'll get there in time. Poor Snoots. Poor Snoot has crawled into the fire. Or crawled into the water. And they're no longer on fire. Flawed One, thank you for subscribing. Okay, we are set up. Go there. Go here. We'll send people back as they get unhappy. You guys can come in reserve. In reserve. In reserve. In reserve. And we need like 50 sculptures out here. Okay, come put some art out here. So by having high quality art out here, we'll raise the beauty here really high. And that'll keep people's mood up.
I had this and I wanna give it to Yar.
Dill, thank you for more bits. Hold fire. We might make a dinner table out here somewhere too. That's a good idea. We'll make a little nice room. F that guy up. Hold fire. Hold it until we need it. Okay, lots of centipedes. Unleash the cannons. Unload the cannons. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. Send me some reinforcements.
Yay 10 months, thank you for all the great stream and entertainment, Smurf. PS praise Huntsman.
Crazy Oven, almost. Thank you for the hype train, Crazy Oven. Get out of here. Your generosity will still be punished. We need some chairs here.
Serverlord gifted a tier 1 sub to Lonely Fighter. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
Server Lord, thank you for the gift sub. Okay, that's all good. 0.5 days. Let's get somebody who's pretty darn happy. Me? I'm pretty happy, I guess. Come grab the smoke launcher. The heck is the... Oh, it's right there. Go grab the smoke launcher. And who else is really happy? You're happy enough. Grab the frag. Get out here. We took a couple hits. Where's...
Dill 9000 gifted a tier 1 sub to Viper PY. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Dill, thank you for another gift sub. Wow, your niece died and your proposal was rejected. That's the cue to take some drugs. I would rather you be stoned than broken. Okay, Dodgy, you're here. Smurf, you're here. Oh, crap. That was not optimal. We have to come way out here. Okay. We'll do it from here. Yeah, smoke it up. So turrets can't see through smoke. So we can just put smoke between us and them. We have 0.4 days to get there. That's plenty of time. Okay, come in. Stay behind the smoke. We'll just start chaining it. Get in. Get in. Up we go. Careful. Up we go, and you get here. And you can start chucking. We'll get all those power cells. Oh, crap. Whoa. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's fine. Throw here. Okay, good. We want to get rid of that. None of these are damaged, right? That one's okay. That one's okay. We want to make sure we do this. We want to get all those power cells. And we can if we're careful. Aim there. That's okay. Aim there. Aim here. Aim here. So far, so good. Sorry if I'm missing things in chat. Making sure we don't die here. 0.2 days. I need to get them. We need to start hitting these. Before any mechs pop out. Do I want someone good or someone bad for grenades? As long as they have more than, like, 2 arms. If they're blind and they have 1 eye, their miss radius can actually get bigger. But pretty much everybody else can only miss by 1. Trigger happy would make this a little faster, but it's not a big deal. And we'll come out here and get that one. Make sure we don't hit this thing. I don't think that explodes, but let's just be careful. Okay, good. Don't hit the Mega Sloth. One more. And we got 4. Done. We can save Snoot. Carry Snoot. Great stuff. Need a doctor. Mechs. Everybody up. Everybody up. You two stay safe. Open this one. Capture. Thank you for your service. Grab your... There's a legendary assault rifle somewhere. You didn't have a legendary? Assault rifle masterwork? Oh, wow. Dodgy, apparently. You had a good one. Because the Smurf is definitely the masterwork. Okay, just put Snoot in the crypto casket. Snoot saved. Where'd that masterwork go? Is scheduling pawns difficult? Not really, no. If you mean the work tab, I have a guide on the work tab there and how it works. But for scheduling, I made the if you just search for RimWorld schedule, I made the schedule guide on AdamVSEverything's YouTube, and everything I know about scheduling's in that guide. But if you want the short version of scheduling, give me a second. Let me bring up a picture for you. So essentially, the more naps people take and the more recreation you schedule, the higher mood they will have, but the less they will get done. So my recommendation is start with the top schedule. If someone's unhappy, move down a row. If they're still unhappy, move down a row. If they're still unhappy, move down another row. This person will still get some work done, but this person will have the highest mood and least productivity. This person will have the most productivity, but the least amount of mood. And as long as you are not having mental breaks, like you'll get the warning for minor mental break, you're doing fine. Just don't have mental breaks. So if someone goes to minor mental break, then switch to the next one down the line. I'm lazy and I don't want to be switching around 30 people. So I have everybody just set to biphasic, the two sleep schedule one. Just because I'm lazy. Drugs can help with mood. Art can help with mood. Lots of things can help with mood. Yeah. Good. The kid is sleeping next to a grenade. That's good. Yeah, drugs are a crutch for bad players. They can pretend they're good. And that's why we take so much here. Let's put some rugs under that. I need to time you out for 3 minutes. Yep, sure. Is biphasic still better than 1 for night owls? It was never better. The mood will be about the same, whether you do biphasic or single phase for night owls. But on 1 phase, they'll get a little bit more work done. So generally, I would say do the 1 schedule 1. But it's not a significant difference, so it's easy just to not pay attention to it, but I believe the mood will be about the same. Later on in the game, when your people barely sleep much, when you have really high quality beds, probably want to do biphasic. Because people don't, the 24-hour schedule, the standard 1 sleep doesn't really work anymore. Let me grab all those mechs too. And there's a big pile of slag for that. Good, we've got lots more plasteel coming. Lots of gold. Lots of everything. We'll start moving all the beds in here. We need to get 2 more. I want to move this one, and I want to get another one. Where we put them? Down there, maybe? We'll figure it out later. We'll start moving all the beds in here. How is this? We want more beauty. We want these. We want this number to be 6 or higher. We need more art. We need a lot more art. Turn on the marble. Trendane, hello, welcome in. How to deal with the work tab? I made a guide on the work tab, but essentially people do things in order, like, and you can hover over this. So, like in an individual job, if you hover over a job on it, you'll see harvest crops is above plant seed and sow crops. So they will always harvest before they plant new crops. And there's another similar order. So really, you want to come up with what order you want people to do in their head, and then just adjust the work tab so they do that. Have your order that you want people to do things ready to go, and adjust the work tab as necessary. Early on in the game, you'll have lots of people doing lots of jobs and being generalists. But as you get later in the game, everybody's a specialist. I'd rather you construct. More gold, bunnies, we don't care. Let's reduce the nearby zone. You guys don't need to go see those corpses. We don't need to go out there. Yeah, just stay here. The bots can do all that. Yeah, we're doing great. You are getting over your addiction. Oh, I need to put these wardens back on. Sure, you can learn. You're terrible at it, probably. Are you gonna survive? Yes. How is Morg? We have fixed Morg's brain. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your service, Lurby. They've got 80% of their brain. Once it gets late game, it's actually not too hard, Dill, because I sort of just... I do something, and somebody gets it done, and, like, we have a bunch of people who are primary cooks. If I order cooking, somebody does it. A bunch of people primary construction. If I do that, it gets done instantly. Yeah, net gain of brain. Yes. Looking cool there. We'll paint this gold. Pastel orange or mustard. Let's go with pastel. We'll see how this goes. And we're going to start moving in here. Okay, we got a bunch of chairs, a bunch of spare beds. Let's start moving all the beds in. We'll move in here first, and then we'll get rid of the other one. Looks like gold statues. I think we're going to spend all the gold for honor so we can do the ending. We got to get that smelter out? Sure. We can get the smelter out. Oh, we want it in the item storage close to that. And there's still some snowpack and stuff. Masterwork bed, you can come. Actually, Masterwork doesn't even need to be near anything. It doesn't matter. Good bed, gone. Excellent bed. You're in. Good bed, delete it. Excellent bed. Excellent bed. Good bed, goodbye. Good bed, goodbye. Good bed, goodbye. And get rid of those beds. Make me another line of beds. Assign, mech, safe, team 2. Actually go to hauler. And you come deconstruct this. We'll get the stuff in a second. So your schedule, it's just biphasic. So we've got everyone biphasic. I just have 2 different schedules. So we have like a night shift and a day shift. And that way, if we have 6 cooks, but only 3 stoves. And that way, some cooks are day shift and some cooks are night shift. So we don't have to make a billion benches. That's all it is. The kid, I recommend going triphasic like this with children. But that's it. It's just two biphasic because I'm too lazy to micromanage it. Like right now, when mood's really high, we could go 1 phase. But that would take effort. And I'm against effort. Broken sleep schedule, which is what is broken sleep schedule? Does it mess with work efficiency? It does. So the more naps you schedule and the more recreation, the reduced work efficiency, yes. They will have more time. They don't sleep more. They sleep the same amount. What costs the work time is the extra walking trip back and forth. You got the plague. You're not a doctor. You didn't get the plague. 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 You got the plague. You're not a doctor. You got the plague. You're not a doctor. Good. And good. Yeah, we're losing some work efficiency, but it's not too much. Why not bedrooms? We're working on it. So we're moving into this room, and then we're going to put bedrooms around here, but bedrooms have more mood, but barracks is faster to make, cheaper. You already want to make impressive dining and recreation room anyway. Smaller footprint, less resources. Like the only bonus for bedrooms is mood, and mood's great. So naturally, we've done everything else but make bedrooms, and now we'll finally make bedrooms. Okay, you need to go up in medicine, and you need to go up in medicine. You'll be fine. We're not lending you 5 people. Well, it's not, it doesn't matter. Excellent. 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 The couples area. The reduced pathing with the barracks is very, very big, yes. Very big bonus. Just less walking for people, less area to clean. All these non-excellent beds. Well, you're still in the red. The diseases have a random roll to them, and apparently they got a bad one, but we have breach health. Put them up. We also have these biosculptors. We could chuck them in a biosculptor. But they're gonna be fine. I counseled them. I didn't preach health. Great. I hit the wrong one. Well. Oops. Do I have schedule up? There we go. Oh, nope. Yeah, I can give... somebody can post a link to AdamVSEverything schedule guide. I made that one. That's one of the ones I made for Adam. Good, good, excellent. Okay, we can keep the beds coming. Masterwork. Maroon Dragoon, hello, welcome in. 15. Okay, they're getting better now. Good. 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 We'll just keep trying. How are we doing in steel? 3,000. Deep drills. Okay, let's slow down the marble. Let's get you on steel. You're on steel, but we turned it off. Glass steel, gold. Yeah, that's fine. Paid volcanic winter. That's not so bad. Beardless plus quick study. Quick study beardless. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I wanted to... Gene ripping somebody doesn't... Does it kill them? We'll need to get like a ghoul. A ghoul for the sole purpose of gene ripping it and resurrecting it, right? I can do that, right? I want to isolate... I guess we will all be beardless. That's fine. I want to isolate... Psychically deaf would be nice. Web phalanges. I would like to isolate web phalanges. Load this with more chem fuel. And load it with more capes. Hopefully people accept capes, because we will be paying in capes. We are getting lots of marine armor. Okay, we have more circadian assistants. Assistant, assistant. Everybody's on assistants. Assistant, you need an assistant. You have an assistant, you have one, you have one, you have one. Well, we've done pretty darn well. Install circadian assistant. Very nice. Excellent. In the couples lounge. Where there's double beds. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent. Finally got enough couples beds. And one. We'll leave you there. You can come here. All that baby. Okay, you're done. Anybody else downed yet? No. Yeah, loading up all the capes. We'll send out a trader, see if we can get some more genes. But now we can redo all the genes. We now have new genes. Goju's dependency, one of my favorite genes. These are my number one and number two. 1A and 1B. Pick whichever order you prefer. These are my two favorite genes. We got them. Where's your Circadian assistance? You're not afraid of EMP grenades? They're going to throw an EMP grenade from there? We stand here. We shoot there. Is it going to be a center drop throwing EMP grenades? If it's a center drop, our people are going to be all scattered about and we'll be baiting them to the turret. So no, not particularly scared of random EMPs. Mac and cheese, toxic fallout. Mac and cheese, toxic fallout. What about friendly fire? I'm always afraid of fire from chat. But when are we throwing grenades? When do we throw grenades at all? Very kind. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Like, if it's all scythers, we're just going to stand right here and shoot them. We're not going to throw EMPs. We threw frag grenades? The frag grenades. That is true. For melee, we're past the point where we would melee block. There is no more melee blocking and throwing EMPs. By the time I get Circadian Assistance, I'm usually way stronger than needing to throw EMPs. There's no fight and no situation where we're throwing EMP grenades. What does not solo mean? We did solo colonist all endings. So I did solo colonist all endings, and it took me 111 hours. AdamVSEverything did solo colonist all endings. It took him 88 hours. And Adam and I do all ending speed runs. But technically, our solo all ending runs were all ending speed runs. So that's the leaderboard. 111 and 88 hours. So we're doing not solo, not speed run, and we're going to beat 88 hours. I believe our best times were like 4 and 5 hours. But we're just hoping to get to 80. So we're taking our time. How far along are we? We don't plan on doing any endings for a while. We are 33, 37 hours in. Okay, let's unrestrict everybody for a second. And let's get all these in. Get all these in real quick. One more. Oh, nope, that's all of them. You didn't do the thing. Okay. You guys... Good. Once those are all in, we'll bring everybody inside. Whatever. Combat supplier. Let's go chat that up. Everybody surviving the plague. Solar flare, volcanic winter, it doesn't matter. We have indoor growing and we have plenty of food stored up. We have 115 fine meals stored up. That we accepted a quest. The volcanic winter was from a quest. Cold snap, solar flare, none of that really matters right now. Who is that inspired trade? Chiasm. No, you're doing it. You have the plague, but I guess it doesn't matter. Skin hardening, strong mining. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Might as well put it in. Sure. Holy crap, that's a lot of smoke weed. And smoke weed. And where's this one? Why do we have a paste dispenser as well? Sometimes, if mood's really high, we'll switch to paste. We use the paste to feed the prisoners. Paste is no food poisoning, and there's always a chance of food poisoning, regardless of your cook skill. Paste doesn't take any time to cook. So if we have a wedding or mood's super good, we switch to paste, and our cooks can spend their times doing other stuff, and nobody gets food poisoning. Okay, nobody go out there. So we switch around at times. So, paste is negative mood, but no time cooking. It is more nutrient efficient too. No time cooking, more nutrient efficient, no food poisoning. And meals take time to cook, use more food, but can cause food poisoning. We need the mood at the moment, so we're cooking. Have I ever had a metal heart on a colony this big? Yes. The gray flesh event? Yeah, we'll get that. Hopefully it doesn't land on a cook or doctor. I recommend doing the arrest, interrogate, release, arrest, interrogate, release. The interrogation method, it doesn't matter if the interrogator is infected. It'll still reveal them. And by arrest, interrogate, release, arrest again immediately, you reset the cooldown and you can just do it instantly over and over again. And like something like 4, 5, 6 interrogates gets up to like 99 point something% chance, regardless of social skill. Metal horrors has to hit someone who is within the last 30 days. Either they joined your colony within the last 30 days, or they were like damaged or interacted with specific entities in the last 30 days. So you can just keep track of that to narrow down who it could be, and then immediately do the interrogation trick on your doctors and cooks, and switch to paste. Paste can't spread it. Yeah, switch to paste. Or like pemmican. Pemmican also can't spread it. So do that. But the gray flesh does not appear until like 2 or 3 days after the event has already occurred. So in those 2 to 3 days where you don't know about it, it could have been on a doctor, it could have been on a cook, and it could have already spread around a ton. My advice for that is just don't be unlucky. Like, consult your local witch doctor, pray some rosaries, things like that. Yeah, it's happened a bunch. The metal horror event, like when you only have like metal horrors will erupt when half your people are infected, and the metal horror is roughly as strong as an elephant. So imagine you have 6 colonists. 3 of them are immediately downed and bleeding to death, and your other 3 people have to 3v3 3 elephants, and you have a time constraint. Your other 3 colonists are bleeding to death. So very rarely you get that happen, and that's just super brutal. So it's devastating. Yeah, sometimes you don't even have microelectronics to even have an EMP grenade. And even if you had an EMP grenade, they'll probably adapt to it. You probably can't even kill them. Like, you're 3 people in one EMP. So it probably wouldn't even help all that much. But we've survived crazy stuff to that. Oh, metal horrors don't adapt to it? I didn't know that. I thought they did. Rufus, hello, welcome in. We saved you. Normally I'd take you, but let's just release. You're 14 more days, and we're getting you over this. Let's start fixing your head scars. Carry to pleasure cycle. Yeah, whatever. We'll move that one in here, so it's faster next time. Where's all the crafters? Okay, I think we survived the plague. Oh, that's a freezer. Okay. Are we not making circadian assistance? Where's... we have steel, we have plasteel, we have gold. The hell are all the crafters? Guess they're busy. You're scanning? I'm sorry, what? Oh, the advanced components aren't in range. Oh, we filled up the shelf. I figured it out. Where are they? Copy. We have too many components and these are out of range. Of all the things to happen, wasn't on my list. Have we scanned any plasteel in a while? We're filling up this. We're making that available. That was a really big one, too. That's a lot of plasteel. We've almost got this done. Let's bring the hospital beds right... The hospital bed's right in front of the TV like this. That's great. I want someone to go trade. Let's send you. There's tons of chem fuel and a million capes. We have infinite money. Okay, our goal is to find amazing genes. Pain doll. That's it. Chat, I said find amazing genes. What is that? I thought those were clear instructions. Expected better. Let's go check this one out. Don't press attack, press trade. The doctors don't get bored while operating. Yep, that's what the TVs are for. No genes. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else even to look for. We can buy more fuel. They always stock fuel. We'll come all the way up. There's no pigs around here. Wow, we'll hit. We'll see. Don't press attack, press trade. Strong stomach. We'll take that one. We don't need standard body. No Arco things. Throw them some capes. Here's... We can jump up there, too. And there's lots over there. Brother Leandros, thank you for hanging out. Glad you're here. Did we get... I posted my silly, we're getting eaten alive to Reddit. Any other funny comments? Don't press attack, press trade. Furry tail. We don't need furry tail, though it is cold. Starship nuclear reactor. No Archotech genes either. We'll consider jumping up there. Nothing's going to hell here, right? Don't press attack, press trade. Oh, here we go. There's some genes. Unattractive fur skin. Crop, kill thirsty, unattractive. What is that? Doesn't that tail give 5% manipulation? No, that's the keep warm one. That was the smooth tail is the 5% manipulation one. We already have it. Okay, we'll jump up there. Actually, let's jump here. And we'll come back that way. Psychically enhanced, UV sensitive, quick and happy. That's good. We'll take that. That's a lot of metabolism. But we'll have it around. Still no Archotech genes. We have 17. Low shield. I should be looking for low shields. Chat, we haven't been looking for low shields. We should buy every low shield. Ah, that's all the chem fuel we have. Buy all their chem fuel. He'll get over it. How is that baby not up yet? Don't press attack, press trade. Jeans. Gray-eyed. Shield. Nope. And we can grab Nutrimine later. Just doing this with the shuttle is just so crazy strong. It's so many trades. Awful cooking, psychically sensitive. Is psychically sensitive. It's no metabolism. We already have awful cooking. Well, I think. Either way, we don't want it. Super fast wound healing, elongated fingers. Oh, that's really nice. We want that. Heavy brow, grayless hair. Meh. No Archite ones yet. Have I missed any? And no shield. But we'll take this. And refuel up. And we'll jump to there. So we'll go here, here, here. Oh, that's pigs. We're not friends with the pigs. We can just land on the ground for a second. Whatever. We need to befriend the pigs. Don't press attack, press trade. Awful mining, want that. Major cell instability, want that. High libido, don't need that. Yeah, we'll give high libido. It's a freebie, right? Yeah, it's no metabolism. Archotech thing. Shields. I mean, we have millions of capes. Just hand him capes. And buy all the chem fuel. And buy all the Nutrimine here. Sure. Yeah, just buy. We still have 50 more capes. Go check out this one. Don't press attack, press trade. Capsule, no genes. No Archite genes at all. That's crazy. Shield, no shield. Everybody's doing fine. Josho, how are you idling? That's okay. Let's get more deep drills moved around. The marbles turned off for a second. You can turn that steel on. Move this. Grab some more jade, I guess. Grab. Let's not mine in the living room. Grab this jade. That's getting gold. And then it's getting steel. Move it to here. That's even more. Just get all that. Launch. You're good. Your proposal was rejected. I should counsel them. Trade. Shield core, 2 of them. Fantastic. No shield. No gene. Throw them some more capes. You just take 7 million capes. And we'll take all your chem fuel and all your Nutrimine. Obsidian. Let's get all the obsidian. Let's get some obsidian longswords. I forgot about that. Yeah, there are some cool mods for tracking things. Yep, but we're not going to use them. And I like the one where the mod I really like is it'll show you like the waster genes. Like you can pick a person and you can see what the final total is going to be. So you don't have to do the math of which genes they will or won't have when you're adding to like a waster or Neanderthal. More gene complexity, I think that one's called. That's the one I like a lot. Don't press attack, press trade. Shield. No. Gene. Will it get Archotech 1? Smooth tail we already have. Beardless we already have. Obsidian. They don't have it. You. 4 hours. I'd rather you be stone than broken. Go get the smoke leaf. We need to move that stuff down here. Okay. 1 more. That was a good lap. We got a fair Toximmune cream. Really didn't see a single Archite gene. That is pretty surprising. We got 3 low shields. Enough low shields and we just beat everything. Oh, I forgot to look at obsidian at the last place. Well, we got 90. I think we have enough for 1 sword. Need to get something. We'll wait for an inspiration, probably. Okay. Pop out. Shield cores, obsidian, Nutrimine, gene, Nutrimine, gene, yeah, low shield, gene. That's for selling. That's all for selling. That's all selling. We're not friendly with the Empire. We don't have any royals Even if we are friendly with them, we don't have any honor yet. You need a knight to trade with the Empire. We haven't bothered. Do that. Make a crib. Okay, get these shelves here. The ones of important stuff. Bring all these in. We need a few more. We certainly got tons of marble. Link. Could all be linked. Better crib. Circadian assistant. Assistance. Check everybody's brain for assistance. You need one. You've got one. Install Circadian Assistant. We'll queue up a bunch. They are getting made now. Good. Nice. Okay, the room is getting, the base is getting much better. Little bit, steps at a time. Mechs. You can turn on. Make sure that's all done. You can turn off. These are off. Back to pollution removing. Dubnard, hello. Run is going smooth and steady. We're working on making the base entirely out of jade. Looking great. Where's medicine? Okay, we need to make more medicine. Are these shelves labeled? I think those are labeled shelves. These need to come over here. Is that one? Yes, that one is steel. And this one needs to come over too. I'll juggle those around. Let's move one of the steel ones down there and put the plasteel in the middle. And put a steel one up top. If that's steel, put steel up there. Put gold in the middle. And put plasteel in the middle. Good enough. Excellent. Excellent. Good. Good. Normal. We'll move that chair over. And we need some more chairs right here. You need to get in line. Get some more stools. Who's that person getting the pleasure thing? 1.9 days. Council you just got broken up with. Nice. Lots of people were like halfway done marine armor. It's rare catch smoke leaf joints. Marble shelves. That is not... Did I pick plasteel? Okay, good. I thought they were going to make some marble or plasteel shelves. We don't need to do that. We have plenty of plasteel. We do not have plenty of plasteel. We need to scan some plasteel. Okay, let's do that. We have boatloads of uranium and everything. That's good. They do not like to load these. I don't get it. Do 1 uranium over there. Copy. Paste. Important. Let's have one person auto-load them. Okay, we have 10,000 steel ready. Base looks cool. Okay, so we need to make more center drop bait. I think we'll sneak in some center drop baits things like here and here and there. Oops. We'll do that. Move this down. Make some more green carpet. Into the work area. If we mine all the ice, it's just a berg. Yep, yep. Growth moment, ArcGeo. Remain colonist. Assign ArcGeo. You got your assistant. You do anything? Nimble. Bring me back you. You can have a bionic arm. You are waiting on it, okay? You are waiting on it. We're getting it right now. In ArcGeo. Default worker, lavish, kids 3 to 8. Work, you need the same work tab as them. Schedule, we're putting the kids on opposite schedules. We put the kids on opposite schedules so one can work the comm console and desk while the other kid's sleeping. So that way we don't have to make 2 desks and 2 comm consoles. They can just have shifts. And the reason we do triphasic is the kids need to be very well slept to start learning. Okay, you can take the big double bed. That's fine. How many of these beds do we have? 17. We need more of them. Make lots more. Okay, you got a bionic arm. We're waiting on you. You got yours. Masterwork steel bed. Terrific. Good. Gone. Excellent. Masterwork. Good. 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 Let's move the masterwork just up there. And move this masterwork right here. It doesn't need to be near anything. We have some good chairs to fling around. Do we have any workstations I didn't put stuff at? I'll move these chairs down here for now. Move them later. Roll the levers together. We'll check through. That's a good idea. You saw one of the comments on my Reddit thread about the kid in the water. They said it should slowly float away if it's a river. If it's a river. I should give a notification. Yep. That'd be hilarious. But it was not a river, though. That was an ocean tile. Okay, more beds. New lovers, Space Bun and Josho. Arc Geo, I'm sorry. Space Bun, Josho. And we'll check everybody. Dodgy and Ganymede. Munin and Morg. Munin. Good call. They lost their bed when we sent them on one of the quests and they slept on the ground. Smurf and Chiasm. Oh, they lost their bed in moving things. Oh, no, there they are. Dead. That's Morgan Munin. Ex-lover. Matt and Cheese and Toxic Fallout. Dodgy and Ganymede. That was right here. Matt and Cheese and Toxic Fallout. We just did that one. Space Bun and Josho. Smurf and Chiasm. Josho, Space Bun. Yeah, they're all good. Bob and Novelison. Nope. Missed one more. Oh, dead. Don't know how that happened. Good call to check all the beds. And you've got your aesthetic bed. So, we need to make center drop protection wherever we can. Perfect. That's what I want. And we'll move this battery. That's good enough. We'll do that one too. So we're making little mazes like this, and we'll move another hydroponic over here, and we'll take that one down. We'll start moving all this stuff down there too. Okay. These can be sandstone doors, whatever. Give me sandstone. Make sure we have plenty of that. Which one's like the most around a corner? We'll do this. I assume that was the aesthetic eating raw food. Oh, they're eating. Yep. Enemies are heavily baited to powered turrets. So the enemies will sense the powered turret and run through the spike trap. So if the enemies land here, we can hopefully hold open doors and get them to go suicide there. That is the hope. New lovers, Spacebun and Josho, underground. Yep. Have I tried the Rim War mod? No. Any thoughts on it? Didn't seem particularly interesting to me. If that's the type of play you want, you do you. We're going to start on this side. And do one trap at a time. That way they don't walk over any traps while we're doing this. We definitely want that one on this side. hold open that. Oh, you idiots roofing. Okay, they didn't die. Okay, nobody go through that door again. One trap at a time. Hold that open. And then we can get rid of the other center drop trap. We're going to make another one like here. Yeah, lots of zigzag. We need to have it end in the room. Needs to end in the room. We'll move those beds at some point. Good, more marine armor. Days. Oh, that's the person here. We need to put their thing here. We're gonna go fix their brain scar. Head scar. And we want this one on this side. We'll get rid of all that snow, maybe eventually. I do like some snow in the iceberg. Seems fitting. We need to hopefully not make dirt. They don't walk in there. We don't want them to clean that. But one done. Nobody go in there. Hell. Let's just start here. And that needs to hold open. For the shard inhibitor, does the platform need to be completely? I don't know. I think the info's on the wiki. I don't know how it works. I rarely use shard inhibitors. Renquist, thank you for subscribing. There's so many other super good ways to use shards. But we're not really using any of them here, so... where are we at? And thank you again, Grenquist. Okay, that's not a obelisk. Thought it was an obelisk. And we're just keeping tediously making these spike traps. Making sure we aren't walking over them while we do this. A circadian assistance. We got one. You got yours. Who's next? You got yours. You're next. Implant circadian assistant. You're next. Implant circadian assistant. And kids. Good. Then we're on the Neanderthals. Why is there a random room with a battery at a club? That's our ideology room. That's our sacred altar. That's our ideology DLC sacred room. This is an altar. It's stylized totemic. That's a totemic altar. That's our Jade Club, our sacred thing we worship here. And the Vanometric was green, so we put it in there. It just looked cool there. It's not a broccoli club. Get out of here. We'll be carpeting a lot more stuff at some point. Those rounded corners are really totemic. Yep. Just RimWorld things. Are we a Fallout cult? No, we worship the Jade Club. The Jade Club is the source of all knowledge and wisdom. Okay, keep these coming. Almost done. This one's really big. That's good. That one's not super big, but that one's solid size, too. And once this is done, we'll forbid this door. Good. Nobody go in there and get yourself killed. This one's almost done. Then we can take down this. Schedule nearby. Nobody go in there. Schedule safe. Nobody go in there. Schedule super safe. Nobody go in there. Nope. The other. Nobody go in there, morgue. Mechs. Constructor mech. Unrestricted. Wake up. Uninstall all these. We'll take that down and we'll make more stuff there. Let's move all that stuff down. We have shelf space. We can make more too. Normal, good, good, good. Well, that is a long list of disappointing beds. Try again. What's wrong with broccoli? We're a Jade Club. Nothing wrong with broccoli. It's just we're a Jade Club. Can we get one more? Maybe two. There we go. Two of them. Let's put it here. On a masterwork. Fantastic. Masterworks can come up on their own. And we can put this excellent bed. You can put it up in the couples area. Let's crank out a few more assault rifles. Go for it. Maybe we'll get some more higher quality ones. Might as well. We're just doing a lot of scanning. Have we scanned any plasteel? No. How long has it been? 5 days. Mood is super good. We might switch back to pace. We have no food. we need more food. Okay, let's move this around. We could even cram in. Oh, we have lots of power now. We can probably turn this off. Timberwolves. Manually fuel all these. They just don't rearm these if it's not a certain low ammo. Yeah, top them all off. Is give someone VIP random or can you choose? It's got a type in box. You type in who you want. Like, give VIP. You can type in nobody actually deserves this here. You can type in whatever you want. Many of the choices people actually make deserve ban. Can I deny it? Of course. Of course. It even says I will deny it in the description. You can read the description on it. Plasteel found. Okay, let's turn. How many components do we have? 214. Turn this off. Let's send the miners. Kiss my ash. Munin. And you can check the VIP list to see who sniped you, short word. Center. So we need 2 more. We want to take that one down. 2 more. Dumb ambush. Passenger shuttle's ready. Make sure they get this done. Then get working on bedrooms. How's the research doing? Almost done. Oh, we should do the stuff for grab tech. Yeah, bring that in. There we go. It's just like 1.5 cells of plasteel, though. So that much plasteel was 450. That was 450 plasteel. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 20. This is 2,100 plasteel. And that was 400. That's why I prefer the ground penetrating scanner. But this is getting safe enough. We'll risk this. Thank you. That was solid. You can start doing that. And we'll get silver. This is done. Get silver. I think we had a big light there. Yeah, we could have gotten wood, but sadly neither of those people can chop trees. Bionic eye. We're waiting for a bionic arm. Paint these shelves. Golden bed for the baby. Golden furniture for them. That's got to be gold. Let's paint these pastel green. Sure. See how that is. How terrible of an idea that is.
Ice Goblins, Greenskin.
Weimer, thank you for subscribing. Days Janny. Oh, oops. We need to put Janny in the bioregeneration cycle. 4 days for that. We'll fix their scars. Actually, we can chronophage a scar away. We'll do some more evil with them. Let's move this. We'll put this here, too. Morg is brain fixed. We fixed 5 hit points of brain by taking 2 hit points of brain. So we got double both times. So Morg got fixed up. We'll just uninstall all these. And this now can be safe. This can be nearby. And this can be super safe. We can start working here. And we can make this zone much bigger. We have lots of books. Bring the books next to the TV. That silly green looks okay. Yeah, that's a fine color right there. We need gold on that. Help. Make these beds all that color. There we go. Everybody's got fancy beds now. And we can do another hydroponic. Nice. It fits right there. Let's go around it. Steppin' Roses, you need to move out. Sorry, Steppin' Roses. Turn this off for now. Storage, human, not stranger, not slave. Make sure you put colonist in there. Whatever's left of them. Yikes. And dig all this. Leave a little bit. Don't collapse anything. We'll move it over one. You do not need to be here. Billiam, you're a robot. Yep. You can park right there. Starship reactor finished. Excellent. Let's move the telescope. Out here for now. That room's very impressive. Awesome. Oh, batteries are getting low. Turn this on. It's an eclipse. I didn't notice the eclipse. Turn those all off. Turn these all off. Engage the big things. Turn these all off. Turn that off. Turn that off. We're not doing any gene stuff. Turn these all off. Base is looking good. We're hoping to... I want to get to bedrooms and make lots of bedrooms around it. Redo the storage and then like double all around. We're getting another hydroponic room first. Just move this out of the way. We have a bunch of spare lights we can put up. We can bring... Build roof area. Hold up, do that first. Oh crap, they just made that cold real fast. Hopefully you guys make this quick. You are making sandstone, right? Yes. Oh. Let's move that to the top. Taking the eclipse end. Leave tile. Pour that up. How's Smurf's daughter doing? They just turned 3. They just turned 3. We haven't given them their child-issued assault rifle yet. There's your child-issue assault rifle. We've got some more excellent assault rifles up. Excellent. Everybody has... There's a good one. You need to go to excellent. And that's also good. You need to go to excellent. We're working on circadian assistance. Okay, eclipse is done. Move the first ones to dump heat. We'll probably take down all of this. I'm not sure I'm going to keep it. So I'm not sure if we're going to deconstruct this whole thing or not, or what we're going to do here. I just was too lazy to move everything. It was working. It's right next to stuff. We have plenty of other stuff to do. So I want to move this one first. We're going to move this here. And then I want to make another one somewhere. Turn all that on. Turn all this on. That on. Okay, back to work. We'll get hydroponics going. More rice. We need more food built up. We could go paste. We are doing quite well on food. Let's move this door up one. Just do all rice. Okay, we'll let power's built up enough. You can turn all these on. Colony's got a lot bigger. Yep. We're at 30 people. We might get one more. We've got all marine armor. Almost all marine armor. We're getting... Everybody's got 2 bionic legs. We're getting everybody circadian assistance. Things are looking super good. We're going to do anomaly ending at some point. We're going to do ship to the stars here. Then we're going to build a grav ship. And we're going to cram everybody on a tiny grav ship. And leave this behind. And plasteel right in the living room. Not a great spot. But we're getting plasteel here. Where's the other deep drills? No, let's move this one. We can start doing that. Are we going to do ship to the stars? We're going to make a grav ship, and we're going to go fly to it. So we're going to build the ship here. Then we're going to do the anomaly ending. We might try and do the royalty ending here, too, with gold. Then we're going to build a grav ship. Everybody's going to cram on to a tiny grav ship, just like we were crammed into this tiny room. And we're just going to fly around and smash all the grav ship stuff. And then we're going to make a grav ship that looks like this. This is going to be our grav ship. That'll be our grav ship. And we'll have a comical wall that looks like this. And we're going to park around the ship to the stars, the down ship. So we're just land here and park around it. I think we have to send one person to settle it and then fly in the grav ship and do that. That'll be the plan. Yet more plasteel. There we go. 2 plasteel in a row. Exotic good trader. We want to trade with them. Randy's being calm and peaceful. Calm, peaceful, relaxing, easy day. That's just what we want. We've got our ludicrous water kill box. Oh, we need more sculptures out there. Just short on beauty. Yeah, get this more beautiful. So by getting the beauty here to 6, use the T key to see beauty here. We can have plus 15 mood just by standing there. Super fast wound healing, elongated fingers. Super fast wound healing, center horn. We don't need center horn. A normal social book. Sure, grab it. They can learn that. Social and art. What is this one? 250? 195. Keep that one. We could buy a death acidifier. Shield. No. Sculpture. Sure, you can take all that. We can just turn the marble back on. We're down to 100 components. Wow. We go through components fast. Done and done. I'm going to turn these back on components. This beauty here toggle, which is this face icon here, or it's the when you use this key, the alt key, it's the bottom beauty number. If we get this to 6s everywhere somebody stands that's a 6, it's plus 15 mood. So we need a little bit more in the bottom and a little bit more on the top just to make sure we bathe everybody in it. So everybody will get 16 mood while we're fighting out here. That's obviously pretty good. And if these get blown up, whatever, we'll just make more marble. We can turn on the mountain of marble again. Yeah. We need to make a shelf for marble here. Storage priority critical. Clear all marble. What happened to all our entities? The set of Site Stealers we originally had, somebody accidentally killed them all. But this is what we got. More jade. Yeah, everything's going good. We've been at the post for 8 hours. You're starving and bleeding, but I really love the vibe of the carving with the rep behind you. Exactly. It's like you're shooting in a museum. Slap in one more. Okay, we need one more down there. And it's almost there. Maybe it'll be better if we put him, like, right here. It'll get better coverage if we slide him a little bit more. Okay, Janny's resistance is broken. They still have a day for that. Let's just put him in the bioregion. We don't need him for a while. Go heal him. 5 days for you. Janny's in the thingy. We need more shelving. More shelving in there. We need more just generic shelving in here. You can store whatever. Juggernaut serum. More gold. Wow, Randy has been very calm. The next Randy fired anything will be an attack, so we should get attacked like any second. Everybody come inside. A wedding's not going to make your go juice addiction a side thought, but we're going to get everybody addicted to go juice soon. We have go juice dependency, which is my favorite gene. We will be putting go juice dependency on everybody. Been lazy about it for now. That's a circadian assistant, right? 2 more. We are at the Neanderthals for circadian assistance. Install circadian assistant. Install circadian assistant. Install circadian assistant. And that's everybody with a circadian assistant. Awesome. Well, that's some scans. Looking good. It looks dark in here. I know we have the big light, but make some more lights. Make it look bright. I like it looking bright. We'll come bring this out there. Good. Rice is coming next batch. Lots of plasteel out there. We want one more hydroponic. I think we put it right here. We can put it right there. It fits. We'll do one more hydroponic right here. And then living space all up around here. We'll move this one over. Okay, let's move this. very carefully. That old stuff is gone. We didn't do this in Jade, though. Oh, well. Do I know why devs didn't want corn to be grown in hydroponics? I'm not sure if it's balance reasons or because it would frequently fail with, like, solar flares and stuff like that. I don't know. I do not know. I would believe either or the combination. The chat, you built it one short. You built it one short. Yeah, it's a little bright. Shambler walk by. Well, that's gonna lag the game. Summon it up. Okay, we don't. That's enough music. Can you? We don't need anomaly. Cave tile. Okay, let's just take this down. We just did a batch there, so that's perfect timing. Apocryton summoned. Maybe we'll ranch goats. Goats are super efficient. Nutrient efficient. Good, it did land out there. Tempted to ranch some goats. We'll rage quit some more animals. Oh, please go turn all those off. They can get baited towards powered turrets. Are we gonna feed 30 people once we get to the grav ship? We can land and plant 1 billion rice and we'll just store up 1,000 survival meals. I mean, the ship's just gonna be beds and survival meals. That's all we need. I mean, we don't need fabrication benches. We have everything. So since we don't need anything, it's gonna be food and gun and people. Take that down. Oh crap. Put that back. Overhead mountain check. Good idea. Oh, 2 are right there. Good call. Wow. Well. And hydroponic will be a tiny bit less efficient. Is there a design that... Oh, one in this door. Yep. Yeah, we'll have to move that. Good call. Go, Apocryton, go. Lands another chip. Is there a design that avoids that one? Not really. It would have to be... We could move the hydroponic one to the left. That's true. I think we'll keep it in line. I'd rather just waste one. We'll keep it as is. And we can waste a little. We can just do this. Just do that. And one cell won't work. This one will be this direction. Actually, it doesn't need to be. Start making it. And take this down. Put the light. More lights. Your proposal was rejected. Okay. Is that a try? Not many shamblers fell. Only 8. Wow. Only 8. How long till we can pop the next one of them? 1.5 days. We should be able to get 2. We'll go back to clean and pollution. How is the pollution cleanup going? Look at that. We've almost cleaned up all the pollution. Fantastic. And we'll hopefully start building up rice. Food is very low. Food is super low. We need to go paste. Did all of you get your assistants? One more. One more assistant to go. You don't have drill arms either? We need 2 drill arms. Wow. We have a lot of drill armors. Drill arm, drill arm. Drill arm, waiting. Yeah, everybody else is drill armed. We should have kept this for a second. Ranked out rice. Fishing. You guys go fish. You don't have anything else to do but fish. We need to put your animals back on. Josho. Let's do Josho. We'll redo Josho. The first one to be redone. Yeah, let me see what you are. Josho. We need to turn all this on. Hopefully we have enough. Move this out. So I can cram in some more things. Get a few more of these in. Josho. Josho, you do not craft. You do mine. You do cook. You don't do plants. We are going to put you on animals. You don't do art. Psychite, Goju's dependent. Unstoppable. Dark vision. Robust. Super clotting. Super fast wound healing. Low sleep. And one more. I don't want that. Can't afford that. Strong stomach. I think we do strong stomach. We already have strong stomach. Almost enough for that. We can go sterile. Web phalanges, so we run faster in the water. I think that's good. We'll do that. It's Josho. In that way, you'll be much better at fishing. Oh my god, a bunch of kids showed up. Great. How long till we can summon Apocryton number 2? 1 day. Pollution dump. Shield belt masterwork. We could clean that up, but let's not. Slept in the cold. We need to bring more heater power in here. Okay, leave carefully because of the danger. Leave, go, 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 go. So tomorrow around noon is when we can do... Let's move you out of here. Just have one ready. Oh no, no! You walked into the zombies. Oh crap! We need to turn that one off. The zombies get heavily baited to power turrets too. We need to turn that off. See, they're banging on the walls. We may need to go shoot some of them. Crap. I didn't turn it off in time. Okay, we're gonna need to gun. We'll see. And we can save G. We can save the kid. Hopefully we don't piss all of them off. Someone's got a jump pack. No, 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 no. Dear God. Do not fire your gun. Oh, you idiot. Try again. Okay, good. They're not bashing on the wall anymore. Okay, kid. Kid saved. Kid saved. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. I hit drop instead of tend. Or I hit drop instead of jump. Oops. And we'll start leveling up your doctoring. Brenquist, become VIP. Congratulations. How many VIPs do we have at the moment? We have 100 VIPs, but I added Delgo start. Manually, we got one extra day. I'm just gonna do this. Un-VIP, Del, go, start. VIP. Oops. Un-VIP, Del, go, start. VIP, friend quest. Done. They had an extra 2 days. No, I had added Delgo start, redeem, become a VIP, and 2 hours later, they had VIP removed. So I used my infinite channel points and purchased Delgo start, another VIP. But I told them, Delgo start, that I would decide to remove them at some point. And that point was now. Install drill arms. Put those in. We have no food? Wow. Okay, eat lavish. Yeah, food's coming. We're still 12 hours from summoning another one. 9 hours. 9 hours for another one, and they're here for another 2 days. We're gonna get a lot of that. Good. In more paved tile. Yeah, it's fine. That one's gonna rot every now and then, but that's okay. Okay, I think I want to make this the living room too. And we'll start putting in some bedrooms. So let's put one here. Where's the prison? Behind the Jade Club in the chem fuel storage. Right where we store the chem fuel, of course. What's that, a 3x4? That's fine. Green carpet. How much jade do we have? 1,200. Why are you unhappy? 8 pace meal. Let's get you... First little toe. We've got a masterwork bed. First little toe. We'll get you in here. You can just throw a piece of art in there. Perfect little room. Already impressive without the art. Well, hell, make it better. Gear marine armor getting put on. Fantastic. Do one time. Do one time. We don't need more of those. I finish that up. Okay, we're ready. Hopefully it lands outside. Acraton incoming. 1 day remaining. We should hopefully get 2 chips out of this. It's deteriorating in the water. 8 a day. Wow, it must have been raining. Was it raining? Plague on the sickly pawn. There we go. So 2 more atomizers. How do we want to do this? Let's move this here. And do that. Knack, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we'll just do it behind the snowbank. No, that's dangerous. Yeah, we'll just move them over here. We'll just put some... Oh, we can just go in this way. This way. Ah, that's probably into over... Well, we'll see how far we can go. Are we winning? We've got 1,000,000 shamblers. We're doing great. What are we up to today, Knack? We are making a jade base. We've just made our first bedroom. We're starting to make... It only got to slightly impressive. It didn't change at all with... Wow. Tiny room. Pretty rough. We can't really make it bigger. Nope. It's still good. We're starting to make bedrooms. Okay, risk going this way a little bit. We'll see. Maybe we can make one right there. And we'll put another one up here. One right here. You're playing music. You're doing live music. Awesome, Knack. Always enjoyable to hang out with you. Balk good trader. Not a good time. Not a good time. Dismiss. Please don't come die. Okay, let's get one of them. Another light. And we'll dig in right here and put one up there. Yeah, that's okay. That's not too bad. Good, there's 2 more. I'd really love for these to go away so we can... Oh my god, what are you doing? Your grandchild died. Can you go feel better? Take some yayo like a normal person? Dude, go take your drugs. Smoke leaf. Do sangophages regen body parts? They do not. So if a sangophage gets their heart destroys and dies, you will need to provide them a new heart. Okay, the numbers are getting trimmed down a bit. The unreachable base made in space, you should try it on land for the memes, even though it's hard to find an appropriate spot. I mean, it wouldn't be all that interesting. It's like a stockpile base. I don't really like playing the no getting attacked too much. It was just cool to do it in space to learn the tricks of it. Holy crap. Wow. You are really unhappy. Let's get you on Yayo. Let's get you inside. Let's go gun down all these things so we can go faster. What the game would try and do is send normal raids. Eventually we'd get center dropped, but it wouldn't do anything special, no. The enemies just wander around. Let's go. You can go in. Why the heck are they bashing a wall? It wouldn't necessarily be water merge raids. You could find a lake with it. Like, it needs to be specifically specific types of things to do. Dude, Ganymede. Can you not suck? You don't haul. You also don't haul. Jesus. Oh, they're almost all dead. Please go inside. Okay, we got more chips. Dying hypothermia? Marine armor is really good. Marine armor is quite good for that. Transport pod crash. It's a pig. And they're naked. There's 2 shamblers left. You guys have some good mood. Let's go shoot them. You're sitting in freezing water. That's good power armor. No, marine armor doesn't have leaks. That's how we're walking on the water. You just sort of bob on top like a buoy. Like perfectly airtight. That's how we're walking through the deep ocean. It keeps you safe in space. Yep. Why you know it doesn't have leaks. Or how. And we need to turn all these back on. Repower all that up. Mechs. Unrestricted. Turn on. Schedule. Nearby. You 3 stay safe. It's made for marine environment. Yep. It is why it's called marine armor. Okay, beauty. Good enough. Beauty's 8. Beauty 5.9. Good enough. Move that one down a bit. There we go. The statue should be in front so they can look at them while they're shooting. That's true. Okay, hopefully we'll start building up food. Do the 3 armor glands stack? No, you can only have one of them. They're also exclusive with the vac skin gland. You can only have 1 skin gland. Okay, they're all cleaning all that up. Copy. Paste. Component deposit. Terrific. Kiss my ash. Munin. In you go. Do the glands persist when you turn into ghoul? I believe so. I believe you can even install them in a ghoul. Let me know if I'm wrong. I don't really bother do the glands. Like, by the time we have this many bionics, it's just, and this big of a colony, I'm just too lazy to bother with the skin glands. And most of the other cool implants. I'm not too knowledgeable about them. Wake up. Wake up. Sleep suppressor is really good, but we don't quite have the mood for it, and we barely sleep at all. Yep. These are super good for components. You get like 150 each time. So the component scanner, I'm a big fan of. I'll do another one. Easy and fast. Park. And drop it out. How are we doing here? 15 days. Josho. Where is Josho? Josho. Implant Xenogerm Josho. We need an unprisoner gene ready to go. Unprisoner. And I want you to do it, Croctus. We want you to learn to be... Josho, where the hell did you go? Why don't you take the medical bed? Josho, what are you doing? I'm looking at the sculpture in the freezer. There you go. Operate. You get some medical XP. And our first Go Juice addict has arrived. And now they have lots of animal skill to do fishing. Because they've been doing lots of fishing since they can't research. We put animal back on them, and look at that gene pack. Web phalanges now, Go Juice and Psychite. Pretty awesome. We won't pollute the world, it's just pollutions with web phalanges. We have a lot of low shields. I'm pleased with that. We'll start making bedrooms up here. We've got the snow bait for center drops. More storage room. We'll move that down. Okay, let's start... taking some of this down here. We'll do a hallway here. Oh gosh, I hope they don't clean in that. Whatever, we'll risk it. Do toxic weapons trigger pollution stimulus? I assume so. I don't really know. Zeppelin, hello, welcome in. If you get pollution stimulus on everyone, what is there encouraging you to deal with pollution? Being a good person. We're not going to make the world a disgusting and polluted place because we're responsible, and this is a wholesome stream. We're here to help people. We're here to save all the kids. We're going to leave the world better than when we found it. It's my strong moral fiber. Okay, we'll start making bedroom here. Is that 5x3? We'll see how 5x3 goes. Yeah. Does pollution stimulus prevent toxic buildup? No. I believe you need an Argene with it to do that. Dark vision. Make a bed in here. We'll get a masterwork bed in here. And a fancy piece of art. Somewhat impressive already. The art's like not doing anything. Somewhat impressive still. The art did nothing. It was already somewhat impressive. What's the next tier? What does it cost? Rooms, RimWorld. What's the next tier up? 85? We're at 7. We're not gonna get there. Okay, just take. We'll do just 3x5s. No point. Who needs the room? They're both broken. We'll see who gets the next mental break. And we'll start putting people... Do people with a bad mood get the bedrooms? We'll do another 3x5 right here. So some people are getting the hallway, and some people get direct into the room. We can always change that up. But I'm okay with that. Making it better as we go. And grab another masterwork bed. Deep drill exhausted. Let's go get this plasteel. Move the light. We'll see if somebody has mood issues and we'll move them in here. More somewhat impressive. Terrific. Very boring rooms. I guess we do need stuff to make it look more like a room. Even though we don't need this furniture, we'll throw it in. It just doesn't look right. There's another component seam. Excellent. Pool table rooms. Yep, yep. And we needed some style in here. We need to move crypto caskets. Let's move something here. Okay, we'll do that. Get me some lights. Then the power. We can just concrete this. And make me crypto caskets here. We have a bunch of people in crypto caskets, so let's just restore them up, and so we can take down that room over there. And we can continue growing the bedrooms. It is, look, it is coming along. It's starting to look like a real base. We haven't added shelves to the freezer because we don't really need to. We're not producing enough food yet. We're not making cloth anymore, but we've got a decent amount built up. How are clothes and pants? Shirts and pants. We need shirts and pants material. Yeah, for now it's gonna be cloth. Oh, we have plenty of cloth clothes. Never mind then. We'll hopefully shoot some animals that will suffice. Good. Let's go start saving these people. Get me a doctor. We'll start clearing this. Pen, snoot. Rescue. They're gonna be... Oh my god, your arm is pretty screwed. Is that gonna catch up? We'll watch. Okay, let's check this one. Rescue. They need clothes. Yep, put that on them. Put that on them. Put that on them. Good. Hopefully they don't join. And one more to check out. Let's have the kid learn to doctor. Where's the last one? Mannequins still count as negative beauty? I don't know. Harry? Lurby and Janny. Janny will be 10 days. Capture. Yes, they do count as negative beauty. I mean, the beauty is still over 6 here, so it's still maximum beauty. No big deal, but yep, it is interesting. The Neanderthal needs some clothing. Freckles joins. That was not... No, you're not joining. No. Just get out. The green ice is pretty beautiful. Thank you. Yep. Force target to wear. Yeah. Put clothes on them. And we'll get rid of this Neanderthal. Release. Lurby. Release. How are you? Are you catching up? No. It is catching up. Let's put you on better medicine. Malnutrition. I don't want to have to cut your arm off. Okay, you got a max 10. I think that's going to make it. We've caught up a ton, and now it's even better 10. Rice is starting to fill up. Good. Let's take these down, and let's make more bedrooms. We're going to need a lot of space for bedrooms, but that's okay. We've got a lot of space up here. We have a nice miscellaneous room for shelves, too. Let's do medicine. Drop that off. And let's do furniture, marble. Here and here. And move that. Medicine, these two. Medicine, that one. There we go. And let's move that out of the way. That's one too far. We're gonna make them the same. Mirrored. We'll watch for people that have mood issues and switch them. We'll start going to paste. And if people need it, we'll switch them in here. Surprised to see you in not in a hole? What does that mean? Oh, I didn't mean to make a bed. We have plenty of beds. Move a bed over. Move a bed over. Go in a bunker. I would rather not turn off threats. Usually people go into a bunker at some point. I haven't noticed that. We did it, what, one time? But I would rather not change to peaceful difficulty this run. You just gun them down. Yikes. We're getting closer. Oh my god, the kid's in the friggin' front. Okay, we're fine. Okay, come out. I'll come around. Nice. And there's food, and there's meals, and there's clothing. Mechs up and at 'em. Everybody out and back to work. And you two safe. Great. Morgue. Good. Let's get Tinctoria back online. And let's get some cloth going again. And if somebody's mood starts dropping, we've got a bunch of bedrooms to do this. We can change who is here. And these rooms needed some color and some stuff. Philium, thank you, but you are not needed. Philium, can you not go there? Go sleep here or something? Get out of the way. Keeping Hero. Take care of our favorite pet crow, Hero, for 6 days. As a Beja. To honor, we can just get... I don't feel like bothering. Let me just make bedrooms in peace. We'll move those entities over. Let's bring all the entities down here. We'll start going up this way. Alpha beaver self-eaten. Hopefully a fair bit of those wolves were fresh. Looks like we got a few. Good, people are making wolf clothing. Power is going down. How much do we produce a day? Oh, we need to transfer all these. Oh, it doesn't have a security door. Cancel that. Cancel that. Bioferrite, floor it. We probably have tons of bioferrite. Yes, we do. We can get another bioferrite generator or two. And we can put them there. I think we just extend this. And add some more right here. You just do that. We don't have to have them on all the time, but just make them. Yeah, vent the heat out. Don't overheat that room. Yeah, power will be great, but we'll have that backup on. More evil powered. Yep, we'll need more anomaly entities. We'll dig another evil chamber of evil over here somewhere, but that's a perfect spot for it. Oh, good. There's tons of fish. Deep drill. This one's exhausted. We have we don't have 1,000,000 steel anymore. Come get that steel. Deep drill. This one can get work there. We have 800 jade. Let's get some more jade. And that one's moving. Okay. Has fishing made sea ice easier? We're not on sea ice. This is an iceberg. It's actually boreal forest or tundra. But fishing has made this helpful. It has helped a lot, yes. Okay, social fight. Fishing has helped a ton. Sure has. Especially since we're on, it's like a lot of water. And some of our people don't do anything but fish. Okay, we can turn this down. Like, a lot of people idle. So I'd rather them fish than idle, of course. We've almost fished it dry. We might as well keep fishing. And watch for mood going down. Mood going down, that is the cue that they get the bedroom. And this can be concrete right here. Dig those. Good. The bedrooms will just line up with that. now do transfer all these over. Oh, crap. Good. This down. And we'll start making more jade bedrooms right here. Yeah, it's our one rice plant who doesn't have a spot, really. I think we'll do... Well, we can't... We could do... We could do the block of bedrooms a little bigger. And have this one have the door there. I think we do that. Or I could turn it the other way, right? We could do... 1... 2... Yeah, do that. I think we do this. That's better. Gonna have to have a few fences in there. Where the overhead mountain is, but we can live with that. Oh well. Dig around this. We just make sure we fill in. I don't know if a column blocks it. We just put in some jade fences. Get out of the way. Yeah, don't wall yourselves in. Slowly coming along to bedrooms. How many bedrooms do we have to make? So many. We made what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to make, 25 more. This is why we just do barracks. Just throw everybody in a room. Done. Move on. Not even bothering make more gene packs yet. We are at our 40. Still halfway. Halfway. We can fly now. Go take drugs. Okay. Josho, you're unhappy. That's the cue. You get the room. Josho, you're unhappy. Bedroom it is. Where are those lights? Get me some lights in here. And recarpet all that. Coming along great. That's essentially 10 rooms. That one's sort of not so great. I still want to do that so it just doesn't look as silly and empty. Nobody's in the prison. We're not making any genes. Doing lots of scanning. Resources all look good. We spent lots of our bioferrite. Turn 2 of those off. Plague. Are you a doctor? Yes. Are you plagued? No. No. Yes. Turn off any doctor that got the plague. What are you at? 9? You can do that. Joshua. Okay. Good. We should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. How the hell are you dying? You're a Neanderthal. Because nobody tends you. What are these doctors doing? There we go. Okay, you're fine. They're all fine. That's why I really like this color-coded mood bar, so I don't have to tediously go through everybody to make sure they're okay. Spunky, your mood is going down. You take one of these rooms. We're all on pace. That's saving us a lot of effort. Deep drill exhausted. Let's grab... Everything's pretty good. Is there, like, silver somewhere? Go dig this silver. We could just make a wall of turrets across like this. Have we cleaned up all the pollution? We have cleaned up all the pollution on the map. And now we have 5 atomizers. We could make way more bots. We could make like a pile of centipedes. But why bother? We need lights coming in. Take that down. Why is the whole base green? Why wouldn't it be green? Because green's the best color. We worship the Jade Club here. Of course the whole base is green. Munin and Morg. You two get one. You guys get this one. No. You go further back. I want Smurf to have the one in the front. Perfect. Hold on. That one's masterwork. Just like the pick, it's not a pickle. Chiasm and Smurf. Chiasm and Smurf go to masterwork bed. Yep. Timeouts like green too? Okay. Let's make them all the same. We'll move that around. There we go. Move the lights not over people's heads. It's 2 lights. We'll put the light there. Move that over one. There we go. Marble, please stop. It's not a cucumber. It's not a pickle. It's a Jade Club. It is sacred. Okay, paint all this. We'll need to make the doors, make them that teal. That was cool. Yeah, make the doors... teal. Can you paint the back barriers? I don't know. Oh, they have to walk through the freezer to get here. Yeah. We need a path right here. Mr. Door, I missed a lot. Got a long way to go. Okay, get these steel auto door right there for now. Wow, there's a lot of stuff there. Okay, we need the smelters need to be on. We need more space here. How big is this room? You dig that out. More shelves. You play on 1 speed, this looks fast. We are flying along. Solar flare. I thought that was unnatural darkness for a second. Harvest everything we can. Look at all those unmade marine armors. Do finish that one. Everybody has marine armor. Pretty awesome. Yeah, go finish those up. It's not a jade pickle. It's not a jade pickle. Hold on. I need to stand and stretch a second. You guys got this. I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for covering me. There can be overhead mountain on an iceberg ace, but it seems to be pretty rare. But there is some on this one. Free, I just drafted you for a while, but we'll move you in here anyway. Go get your mood up. Matt and Cheese, did you lose your partner? Toxic Fallout? Space Bun? Josho? Oh, you were... I moved Josho on their own. Their mood was down. Yeah, I'm having a cookie. It's good. Make vents, we haven't heated it. And when we heat it, it'll be fine. How many hours do I have in RimWorld? Under 16,000. It's not even heated here yet. We'll have to set up that first. We'll get the bedrooms done first, and then figure out how we're going to do temperature and stuff for it. Let's move this over here. Let's get entity containment. How big is this? Ow. We'll just do it like that. 1, 2, 3. Let's hope they don't kill themselves when they do this. We'll mine it out like that. Bulk good trader. You should stream too if Mortal can stream with under. So can you? I've been being fun is more important than being good, Midspark. As I have clearly shown here, being good is not important to RimWorld streaming. Most people watch me for my good looks, my good taste in clothing, the smell. That's what brings people back. No, you are here for the RimWorld? Wow. Wow. And the pickle. Wow. Okay, just a bunch of trolls and jerks in chat. Hold on. There's obsidian. Ooh. Where's all our money? Don't we have $1 billion money? Hold on, where's all the silver? Oh, it's all in here. The thingy's not there. Put the thingy in the place. Wow, wow. You're here for the pro RimWorld. I assume you're a liar. You briefly watched someone who had 15 viewers who is clearly extremely good at the game, but also had a terrible attitude and spent the whole time complaining about people. D-Lancer, are you describing me? Don't I spend the whole time complaining? What do I think the next expansion will be? RimWorld 2. I have more than 15 viewers. They're all bots. Haven't you noticed, like, It's just bots saying they want to get timed out over and over again. Panels, obsidian, Nutramine. See, it's all bots. Nothing but bots. Bots and complaining are the only things that happen here. Okay, hold on. Let's do a check. Let's do a count. Okay, let's get an official count. If you're a bot, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you're a bot. Yep, all bots. You're a bot, out of here. You're a bot, gone. Bot, gone. See? Yep, bots. Look at all these bots. It's just bots everywhere. Not you, Tamaruk. Welcome to the channel. First time here. I know it's a harsh penalty, Tamaruk. But take those 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk. I know it's tough for a bot. See you later. Gone, out of here, bot. See ya, bam. Tim, good to see you. Gone, bam, boom, gone. Frosted noob cake, see you later. There. Bots are gone. Gone. You're a squid, not a bot. You're a bot. Gone, bam. Okay, I feel better. Thank you. All the bots are timed out. Much better. See? It's just bots. Dodged? Yeah, out of here. We are up to thousands of steel. We still have 5,600 silver? Didn't I just buy tons of crap? You're making that. Make that. Advanced component. Finish it. Aren't we all biological bots programmed by genetics and experience? Maybe. Some faulty programming right here. Your current colony is 50,000 silver? Wow. And is intense. How much cloth do we have? None. We have like none. We are building back up the rice. Let's start getting cloth in the faraway ones. Yeah, start doing all that on cloth. So I want the closer ones to be rice. Oh, why is there a photo of a giant broccoli? Sorry, my bad. It's not broccoli, pigskin cat girl. That was the Jade Club watching over us. We have 3 circadian assistants. Okay, kids learning great. You're about to age up again. We're gonna move this next. So let's get a 3-wide hallway. And then do entity containment stuff. What? Do plasteel. We have plasteel coming out of our eyeballs. We just do plasteel. And let's just measure it out with these. Easier if I just zoomed out. Grab them. Good. This room will be way more HP. Security door. We just wasted a ton of this floor because we're just gonna take it all down. Flooring concrete. High psychic drone. Uh-oh. We're gonna be slamming some yo-yo. Everybody go to lavish meals for a bit. We're probably gonna start void provoking too to make some interesting things happen. Brony, you found out Huntsman's the leader, your closest ally. They aren't your allies anymore. Nice work. Thank you for making the world a better place. Is jade used for flooring and building to help beauty? We're making jade just because I think it looks cool. We're not really using it. By the time you'd have enough jade to make anything, any source of beauty other than art's largely irrelevant. Art is just so much more powerful than anything else. We're making it out of jade just because it sounds fun. Not because it's good. But it does give a lot of beauty. Bring these last two down. Let's put a turret in here. And bring some power to here. And we'll make a whole another setup. Guard. Harvester. I can reach them all there. Make sure that can reach it all. Good. And we'll do a whole nother one right here. This can go right there. We need some more lights. Entity containment moved. What is this one? 143. Good. Let's start transferring them down there. We'll use that for more bedroom space and stuff. Yeah. Clean that up. Take this down. Improved. Do we have a whole nother set? We do. But we'll make more anyway. There. And concrete this up. High psychic drone, Viper. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Where'd all the billion smoke leaf go? Oh, it's here. Chat, how did you not see the smoke leaf? Everybody gets stoned. Rather be stoned than broken. Those are appropriately blocked. Good. Yeah, we might make another block of this. We'll probably take down these walls and include the hallways as room. So we can put like a table here and a table here and a table up here. And it'll count as this unbelievably impressive room. Still about a spaceship? Yeah, we can throw it like right here. It's tiny. Or the grav ship, we can take stuff down and make the grav ship. Like, we could just take stuff down and make it. We will be bringing everybody with the grab ship. Go get stoned, kid. Feel better. Turn. Bring this in. Build it to there and bring this around. Broccoli floors in memory of timeouts. Yep. Sensory mechanites. Okay, let's poke the void. We don't need... We could put more people on, but I'm just lazy. Chiasm, just do it. Mech safe. Schedule safe. Let's get some more stuff happening. What's happening to the sweet aliens? We're zapping them for electricity, and we're extracting their bioferrite to resource things. So we've captured them to study them and to get resources from them. Can you move that over? There we go. More plasteel. Excellent. Theism is down. Arctic wolves. Go frenzy. We want to put flag here. Mechs. All of you can go down. We should be getting something. Hopefully it's not like a heart right there. Randy sends you a mech cluster with a weather controller set to lower the temperature 10 degrees while you're in the desert. Nice. Is it a warm... There can be cold deserts, but I assume you mean warm desert. Nice. Inspired recruitment. Well, that's not important. Death Paul. Oh, God. There's going to be a lot of shamblers. Okay, we need to turn these off. We need to turn all those off. You need to flick that off. They get baited hard at the turrets and they'll bash the walls. Please turn everything off. Ah, that is why we didn't turn off everything last time. You good enough? Just get these all off before they start hitting walls. Viper, you need a bedroom. Guarasaur, you're probably fine. And let's move Viper in here. Let's paint that. Let's let a few more stand up, and then we'll send in the Apocryton. How we'll get in our one, whatever. We don't need one, but whatever. I mean, we can beat it up anyway. Major break risk, Viper. Go get stoned. Why are you unhappy? Your grandchild died. Council this time. Did I get it? Nope, we failed. We'll just take more drugs. Fire up the power. Seems a little dark. Good. Did not land in our base. What came with the Diabolus? So we still need to find 12 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still got a ways to go. Let's move these and start working on more bedrooms here. We'll probably cut this room down, too. And make, like, a hallway here and do bedrooms right there. So if we do hallway here... Yeah, we'll just combine whatever here and hallway there. We can have tons of bedrooms up that way. And a bunch of bedrooms right there. Why are we doing bedrooms? Just for fun? Because we just need to end this before 88 hours. And we're at 40. We're just doing stuff in the late game just to do stuff. Now I can say we've made Jade bedrooms once. Go Shamblers, go. It's raising them. The Shamblers are standing back up. Oh, wow. They're going to have to go back and forth a lot. Nice. Come remove a fair bit of this roof. Let's not kill anybody. For a bit. They're gonna have to turn around over and over again. But we're gonna have to beat these eventually. Okay, everybody over here. Guard the sculptures. Power on this. Set that to hold fire. Josho. What are you doing, Josho? That was not the necessary pathing. Okay, you guys can go back. Well, they found some turrets. Those are all set to hold fire. Good. We're specifically trying not to kill people with roof collapse. Okay, good. They're still just standing up over and over again while we're gunning down stuff over here. Oh, crap. Hit it! Bait it in, bait it in. Make it come closer. Oh, screw it. Just go shoot it. It can shoot back. There we go. Stand here. Not you, not you, not you. Somebody started a fight. Hold fire. We're almost there. We can do it. Come on, bots. You can make it around. Attack over here. Don't go to the zombies. It's coming to the turrets. Wait for this one to die. Okay, do fire at this thing. Easy. Shut that down and back inside. It's burning the chip. Come on. Kai land hit the chip, didn't land the chip. Wow. The chip didn't land in the water. Of course, the chip is the one thing on fire. The one thing that didn't land in the water was the chip. Okay, there are 3 bridge spots. Wow. Wow. Okay, we got it. Just turn all these off for now. I don't see the point in making more atomizers. We're good. You don't flick that. Turn those on. Looking good. So we want to start making... Extend the room this way. What do we... Leave all that as food storage too, I guess. I think I kind of want multiple... We'll leave that. We'll just do bedrooms here. So we have 10. We need to do 30. Freaking hell. Okay, let's see. Three, 4, 5. Doesn't quite line up. There's no overhead mountain here, right? Good. Excuse me. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12 more. That's 20. We need another. Wow. We need a lot more. Okay, let's... Put that over here for a second. Remove all these. We'll line it up over here and just move the hallway a little wider. So line this up right here. That'll be right here, and we just make that wider. Just start throwing... We need to mine more jade. We don't. No. No, we actually don't need to mine more jade. We have a comical amount of jade. And we'll have to add walls out there. Hope we can do that. Start putting jade between everything. And we'll figure out how to... Oh, I hate this planing tool. Take down all this stuff. Okay, get rid of this. Make all that jade. We'll just keep void provoking. Rare catch, Devil Strand Toque. Clear all this up. Start moving snowbanks. Clear of the snow. More lights. That's on the wrong side. They're both on the wrong side. Skinner around plasteel. That's great. more lights. Just throw these lights here for now. We have a component scene we can do. How many components do we have? 103. Let's go do that real quick. Kiss My Ash. And Munin, get in there. There's a Masterwork Assault Rifle. We take that. Try for some more fancy assault rifles. We have components and steel coming out our eyeballs, so go do your best. We'll see how it goes. One, two, three. We can mine all this. Slowly and steadily grow in the rooms. We can grow. We can take the rooms this way. That's true. We can just do a big block of rooms there too. Look at the base coming along big and green and cool. So much for it being an igloo. An iceberg. Can they please leave? Kiss My Ash. You need a bedroom. Kiss My Ash. Yep, go get your mood up. Unblock that door. We'll need to come and mine more out here and make walls. I want a double wall here. We need to move the grave. Yeah, put the grave around the obelisk. That sounds good. That's much better. Are they done? One more. How much longer till we can void provoke? 2.3 days. Colonist only. Okay, move the bodies again. 7 colonists idle. Well, we're slowly doing this. So, if this is 3x5, that's a wall there, and then I want a 3 hallway, and then I want a double wall. So let's do limestone. We'll do limestone out here. I do want this to be a double wall. And we'll put that there. Let's dig that. We may do a path here, so we'll dig that. We'll do plasteel auto door on the outside. And bring it up. We'll hopefully move all that stuff. We need to get all those weapons down here to be smelted, or just bring the smelter right there. Go delete all that stuff. We have a lot of stuff. We'll get some more shelving in here. Yeah, good. Just fill that room up. And put one there. Okay, so this part will bring down as a hallway, and we'll just double wall here as well and take this down. Okay, just leave that part. Move the big light. Give me a big light there. Extreme break. What the hell? Oh, I left him in the ship. We didn't fly him away. My bad. My bad. I forgot to send them on the mining expedition. My fault. Oh well. They'll get over it pretty fast. Hopefully we'll get some more entities. It'll be better to entity power the base. Looks like they're different colors. It's just less light. We need wall here. And wall that. And get me some walls there for now. Good, we're indoors here. Mine all this. That's got a door. We need another door here. We ready to void provoke? 1.4 days. Steel auto doors. Jade. Carpet. How's the game running? Still running really well. Let's get rid of this. Six. 12. We can put lots going that way. That's right. We're not gonna have necessarily have a hallway there. And we can hopefully put some more rooms right here. What if we... drop this there. That just fits. Maybe we'll do that. And not necessarily have a hallway around. We can drop the freezer. Maybe we'll do that. Another block of 6 there. And like another block of 6 here. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 34. Yeah. And we double up a bunch of rooms. We'll see. Maybe I'll drop half of these 3. Might do that. Okay, we need lots of cloth. This is good. Another entity containment ready. Is that 1 too wide? It is 1 too wide. But I don't mind there being extra protection. Things blow up and burn down. Growth moment overflow. This is another 4 for them. This is a baby left in the ocean. Too smart, wimp, bloodlust, misogynist, kind, lazy. Too smart is tempting. Let's do construction, social, intellectual. They're mining, so we're not going to do plants. They probably won't cook. You already have construction, mining. Fine, you can do cooking. We'll do too smart. Bloodlust is kind of tempting too. We'll do too smart. They can tank the mood. Have you not slept? There you go. Go get your bedroom up. Why too smart? Too smart's fast learner, essentially, plus volatile. So, even though they get the volatile penalty, essentially, with too smart, the fast learner learning the skills up is really good. They learn crazy fast and get to really high levels. Start eating more cookie. We'll start hauling that back up. Cloth is coming for that. We have containment to move down here. That's enough containment stuff. Need to capture entities. Are we ready to provoke again? 16 hours. Where's all our spots? Cookie, am I sharing with the rest? Of course not. Of course we're not sharing. Jade. That one. We'll make all that. No sharing, only eating. That's right. This is why you bully me. Wow. Jealousy and greed as expected. We need more jade. Deep drill. Let's go grab some jade. We can't reach that one. Go get that one. Silver and jade. Do that. Plasteel in the middle. Plasteel up there. Plasteel here. And that works. Turn that off. Timeouts would have shared with you, maybe. Maybe. Okay, lots of work to do. Bots. Up and Adam. Schedule nearby. You three stay inside. Everybody up and out. Felt metal from slag. More gold. We'll just buy honor. For now, make this auto door. And concrete all this. These shelves are coming in. What is those funny sounds? I'll go grab that. Good punching. Okay, food is much, much, much better. We have a ton of raw food now. So let's get going more cloth. And beer is doing great too. Good. And not having cooking time helps a ton. Make this bigger. Did we get any nicer assault rifles? I don't see any masterworks. There's a bunch of excellence. Excellent, 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 excellent. Good Josho. That's not acceptable. Go to excellent. Good. That's not acceptable. Go to excellent. Good. Go to excellent. Excellent. You don't equip a weapon. Child. Okay, child. You can keep those. We can send the miners. Let's see if I remember this time to actually send the ship. Kiss my ash and Munin. Into the ship you go. How long until we can do our next trade run? 1.5 days. And Chiasm can void provoke in a second. So we'll do this mining first. And then we'll void provoke. And hell, you can skin another one. And then we'll do a trade run, and maybe if I am motivated, we'll update everybody's genes. I don't feel like looking through everybody's genes at the moment. Look at all these beautiful resources here. Compacted machinery. Where'd the other person go? Okay, good. No sleeping, only digging. Ghoul infusion. Dead life dust. Shuttle is up there for best parts. I love all the new cool landmarks. It is very fun exploring the world and lots of new starting options. But yeah, the shuttle is pretty amazing. Okay. Back home you come. I'll hold off on that one. Okay, that's looking good. Let's move in beds. Good enough. Mechs. Super safe. Super safe. We don't really have a lot of work to do, so you guys go to sleep. Dude's room's warm? Nope. We will make them warm when more stuff is done. We need to, like, enclose various places, and we're mining holes in the wall constantly, and not sure where everything's gonna go yet. Ideally, I would like this room to be combined with all this hallway space, so we can have, like, a table here, and it counts as this same room, but we'll see. We shall see. They're back, so let's actually bring you inside, bring you inside. And let's Chiasm Void Provoke again. Supposed to be sleeping inside. Good, you're getting jade and silver. We have plenty of everything. Hopefully it's not a heart down here. Or I guess like a pit gate in there. Go Oliver, we're doing great, making lots of good progress. Re-room, all that. Anything fun or crazy happen? Not in some time. Dimming sky. Okay, everybody come super safe. Mechs turn off. I really should have made flares. I didn't make flares. I think everywhere is lit. I mean, it looks lit everywhere. Not much darkness around. You guys can all come down here. And work on that. You can go there. We need some more lights right here. Hippo, really enjoying this playthrough. Check the lower two mech power nodes for connection. Oh, are these not connected? Oh, good call. Good call. Good catch. Hippo. Thank you. Anomaly is very fun. I like all the new cool threats. But we'll have to do that after Dimming Sky. This is up. Make me 3 flare packs. Good thing we just got that. I'll make me 6 flare packs. And make me another one of these. Do that. Basically, in Ancona, there's so many. Yeah, we got a lot. Power's gonna be iffy here. We need to turn off all the scanners. We need to turn off all these. We're gonna lose all our solar. Turn off that. We can't have the power go out. Turn off all this. Turn off that. Turn off these. Those are connected. Turn off these. We'll turn off all that stuff real quick, hopefully. Okay, get back inside. Hopefully you guys did turn off this. Yep. Oh, crap. That's dark. The basins? No, they're keeping the plants alive. I'd rather keep them. The plants only need light once every 7 days, and if we end this in 7 days, everything will be fine. But if we need to, that would be what we turn off next. Okay, 1 flare pack. Okay. How we doing on power? We are excess. Good. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of idling, but that's fine. Liam and Chiasm. One, 2, 3. Okay. That one's super easy. But hopefully stuff doesn't land inside. We can do this really quick. We just need to finish these up. 6 days, we flash on the sun lamps, and then they can go another 6 days, exactly. I don't know how long you need to flash it, but yes. Plants do die after about a year, so if the plants are alive for 60 days, they just die. No, force, equip, disruptor flare. Force, equip, disruptor flare. Okay, let's go. Children. Hide in there. You just stand under. They're probably gonna pop out right here. That's okay. Any other spawn anywhere? Nope. Piece of cake. One down. Go get that one. Capture. 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 Good work. One down. And we got a bunch of Noctals. Oh, please go 10 that. That's the one spot that doesn't get anything. Please go 10 these. Tell her the doctors. Never trust doctors. Freaking idiots. Move it in here. Okay, you can steady it now. Steady, steady. Gray flesh. Oh no. Assign, paste, crap. We can't. I can't deal with that yet. Who got hit by an entity? It wouldn't have been right now. It would have been before this. Where is it? Oh. That. Yep. Could have been a warden, yep. That helps narrow it down. Who wardens? You do not cook. You do not doctor. Could have been a warden, but that helps. Okay. And flare. One more. Put on this flare pack. Okay, everybody up. Let's go. Cook may have already spread it out a bit. Yeah, but we want to stop spreading it. It's the best we can do. We've already gone to paste, and we do need a doctor, so... We can jump gaps. You can jump gaps. Everybody here? We'd like a little bit more space around us, so... Flare up and don't hit us. Spend all the bioferrite. Yep. Turret. 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 You four, just get ready to be... No, don't be that side. Be right here, be right here. Be right there, be right here. Good. Blast. Nope. They're in the light, and now they're in water. They should be really easy to kill. And they are really easy to kill. Okay, next. That one's down. Flare. Flare. We want to retreat back to the water. Ideally. Actually, just... Back in the water, back in the water. You four in front. Turret. Turret. Flare. Smurf's little... Great, the mechanic door broke. Flare. Bash it, bash it, bash it. Before they get beat up too much. Piece of cake. It was just faster to bring everybody. Maybe we would have wanted to bring one, but... I was hoping to one volley kill the stupid stone and make it all light. Maybe I should have just volleyed it a second time. We're gonna have to start arresting, interrogating, release. But we need to get them back inside. Because we are in gray flesh mode. These are the 3 stones. There were 2 right there, and there was 1 right here. Desiccated bodies can become shamblers. Yep. But I mean, we've already done Death Paul, so whatever. And there's shamblers out here, so whatever. Let's turn this back on. On. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Where's Smurf? Oh, did I unforce you? Are you gonna take that off? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to unforce them. You keep your flare on. You can't throw a turret. We'll see if we get these. No. Stop doing that. We need to tend them. Please go doctor, everybody. Yeah, well, we failed to get one because they're stupidly Studying them instead of tending them. Oh well. We got 3 Noctils. That's really good. That's a ton more bioferrite production. We have 16, 25, soon to be 34. So we could support 5 of these just on that. That's great. And the smelters can come back on. And now we've powered that back up. Well, we will power that back up. Good call from YouTube. You're the Mechanitor. You need to get back little... I should have arrested them. Okay. Release. Because they're already a colonist. Now we've reset the cooldown on Interrogate. So by cheesing this, by releasing them, we reset the cooldown on Interrogate. We can just do it over and over again. And if it's not in them, we'll have to start hitting our wardens. But maybe somebody... Maybe it was one of the maybe somebody cleaned in there. Crap. I should have gotten a good warden. That's okay. Yep. Major break risk. Okay, good. You're back. What the hell are you doing? I don't know. Force wear that. Get that. I need to force wear your clothes back on. There. Didn't mean to unforce them. Has somebody interrogated them? He has them. We want to interrogate right away. Metal heart detected. Good. Good. It was in Janny. Okay. Okay, we're good. But somebody could have infected them. Okay, everybody over here. Everybody right there. Kids. Hold on, hold on. Everybody here. Kids in the middle. I want you in the middle. Everybody surround the kids. Now... Good. We don't want anybody to get punched too hard here. And hopefully we don't friendly fire. Who is the Neanderthal doctor? You are? Bob? Okay. Hopefully it just pops out of them, and if any of this is ready, we're ready. Good. Welcome to the real world. Nice. Nice. Okay, that was easy. Easy. That was a really lucky metal horror. Welcome to the real world. 4 tough Neanderthals pounding on him. It was only in Janny. Janny got it. Very lucky it was them. They might have been the only one available, because I don't think anybody else joined in a while or was damaged by entities in a while. Not until, like, right before then. They might have been the only possible target. Unfortunate we didn't get... Oh, I never set this bill up. We didn't get to capture it, but whatever. Have I ever lost to Metal Horror? I've lost several times to Metal Horrors. Especially when you have like 4 to 8 colonists. So imagine Metal Horrors are roughly as strong as an elephant. The Metal Horrors erupt when half your people are infected. The Gray Flesh event doesn't give you the Gray Flesh until about 2 or 3 days after the Gray Flesh is already in someone. So imagine you have 8 colonists, and it lands on your cooker doctor, and 4 of your people get infected before you even know it, before you even see a Gray Flesh. Imagine you have 8 people, and randomly, out of nowhere, with no warning, 4 of them drop to the ground and are bleeding to death, and the other 4 have to fight 4 elephants. And the elephants are in your base, standing over the colonists. The baby Metal Horrors aren't the equivalent, correct. But, like, 3 of them might be adults, and 1 might be a baby. So, yeah, that's pretty brutal. But, yeah, the baby Metal Horrors aren't too bad, but they're still fairly strong. I don't know, what's their grow up time? Is it like 2 days? Excuse me, I'm eating more cookies. We got a billion twisted meat. Let's go turn on the survive meals again. We got lots of food. Kind of cookies? Homemade chocolate chip. I made chocolate chip cookies. And we can get rid of a bunch of these assault rifles, too. Let's go sell all these. And we'll do a trading run. Have you tried throwing a baby at them as a decoy? We'll have to try. So one of the bugs I had early on in Anomaly, so Metal Horrors trigger when half of your colonists are infected. Unfortunately, it wasn't set to half your colonists. It was set to half the people in the world. And I had 11 colonists, and 10 of them popped out with Metal Horrors, and I had 1 6-year-old remaining, and my 6-year-old was not able to defeat the 10 Metal Horrors and save the people. Did my mom make the cookies for you, or is she too busy watching Nether Cloud? I made the cookies this time. My mom makes good cookies, too. I'll ask my mom for cookies. The 6-year-old was obviously too weak. Yep, I should have microed better. Good times. Arco Nexus available. Oh, we have 900,000 wealth. Okay, another one of those done. Ship is getting loaded with guns. We've made much more space here. That's good. Half the world pawns. I don't remember what it was. It was obviously not working properly. I can't remember if it was half the world pawns, half the population of the entire world. Either way, 10 of my 11 colonists were infected. And they all erupted with Metal Horrors. Whatever it was. May have been world pawns. We are ready to do a big round trip of trading. And let's send Rick Sharp out again. Oh. We have tons of chem fuel in here, right? Hold on. Load the chem fuel. Skill issue. Yep. Usually it's not a big deal for you because you know how Anomaly works. Yeah. First time going in blind was kind of rough. You're going to start thinking of metal horrors as elephant center drops. It's like what they are. Should have used more drugs. I have had runs where we had 6 colonists and 3 people popped out with metal horrors and were able to take go juice and kite the remaining the metal horrors. You didn't even know how the infection travels. So, metal... I'll talk about metal horrors in a second. We'll do it. We'll talk about it after the trade run. Don't press attack, press trade. Let's see. Any cool genes? Aggressive. How about shields? Nope. So, metal horrors are a random minor event. They're not a major threat. They are a minor event. The metal horror event picks a single colonist you have that has either joined the colony in the last 30 days or been damaged or interacted with certain anomaly things in specific ways. Apparently, being damaged by Gorehawks is not one of the ways. So, when the minor event fires, it then checks all the people who have possibly had those things, and then using weights, it picks one. Generally, it picks one of the more recent ones. But if you hadn't had anybody damaged by anomaly entities in the last 30 days, or nobody's joined in the last 30 days, the event just fizzles and it can't happen. You couldn't get metal horrors that way. And then it can only spread from certain things, like being fed meals. Pemmican doesn't count. Paste doesn't count. And there's probably a bunch of other things that don't count. Doctoring, doing loving, and a few other ways is how it spreads. And when half of your people are infected, it's supposed to pop out. And the gray flesh event does not... Like, the gray flesh doesn't appear until 2 to 3 days after the minor event has started. So it can hit, like, your doctor or your cook and can spread a bunch before you even know it. Aren't we running out of space? We've got enough. Yes, we are using most of the iceberg. That was the idea. But we just need to make a few more bedrooms and then we're done. A few more being like a dozen. Okay, sorry. Let's get back to trading. Don't press that. Trade. Aggressive. That's what we had. Launch. And we're going here. Don't press attack. Unstoppable we already have. Long-haired. No Archotechs. Any shields? No. We don't need any of that stuff. Fuel up. A chiasm. Inspired surgery. All that. When did they turn off mech drop pod raids? Was it vanilla and patch 1.4, I think? When they made it so all mech raids prepare for a while, that is what turned off. That's when they turned off mech drop raids too. Because center drops always attack immediately, and since mechs never attack immediately except for breach raids, that blocks center drops. So whenever that was, I think that was patch 1.4. Shield. Nice. We got a shield. Gray-eyed, very unattractive, no. Cataphract armor, awesome. We could do cataphract helmets. We might as well. We got 1 billion resources. These are all twisted. Give them money. We don't need that sitting in our stash. Launch. We're not in range to befriend the pigs. Trade? Oh, I should have loaded up more capes. Pink, not what we need. Psychic Reader? I would take a Harmonizer. And no shields. Maybe we'll come back around this way. So we'll try and go like that. And then like this back. Don't press attack, press trade. Toxic resistance, cool gray. Shield? No. No harmonizer, right? Nothing. Oh, we have no food on here? Oh, it's because you're not allowed to eat any of this. Well, you can... Where's... You can have that fancy meal. So we're not really going to take that long. Visit. Don't press attack, press trade. Heavy brow dark vision. We have dark vision. They have a capsule. We haven't seen any cool... We haven't seen, like, any Architect genes. We saw one or something a really long time ago. That's it. We can always buy more stuff. We're getting lots of fancy research. Why are we only getting... Oh, wow. They don't give much study points. I thought it would give more. Yeah, let's go all the way up there. And then we'll see if we can jump that way. Trade. Calm. Sleepy. Fast. Non-violent. Nah. We have tons of money. None of them... And no shields. We do need to buy fuel. Hand them over. 12 assault rifle. We need gasoline. Here's 15 guns. Chet. Why is it out of range by 1? Fine, we'll go up there and we just bought a ton of fuel. Oh gosh, I hope I can make it all the way. Oh, we're gonna run out of fuel. That was not the jump. Okay, it just makes it. Oh, and this little indent thing, that means there's a pentagon here. So all the map tiles are hexagons, except there's a few pentagons, and you can tell there are pentagons. It does this little curvature with it. So somewhere right here is a pentagon. Where is it in line? It's in line, like, right here. We can't... Oh, it doesn't show. So somewhere here... Oh, forget it. I'm never gonna find it. Somewhere there is a pentagon. Why a pentagon? Because you can't make... You can't make a like a perfectly flat thing with all or a sphere with hexagons. That's why there's a few pentagons on soccer balls. Like a sphere cannot be all hexagons. Okay, forget it. I won't find it. Don't press attack, press trade. Fuel up. Standard body. Cream, attractive. Nothing looks good. Shield, nothing. Sell more capes. I mean, we just got a billion dread leather. Yeah, sure. Let's go check these out. We got fuel. I mean, surely I won't miscalculate again, right? There's nothing here. Why do we fly up here? What is that? Psychic Extreme, Kill Thirsty UV, very happy. All garbage. We wasted all our time. Buy more fuel. Make sure we can get back. Let's not get stranded again. We just shopped there, right? Yeah. Lots of good scans. Oh, yeah. Anything we need to mine? No, it's great. We'll work on the base whenever. Let's keep flying you home. Oh, the pyramid has got to be... Or the Pentagon's got to be right in line there. Give me that again. It's right in that waist. Right around here somewhere. Can I not see it? Oh, there it is. There it was. Wasn't it? One of these is funny shaped. These are all weird. There it is. There, I found it. It's right there. That's a pentagon. I don't know if I can't zoom in or make it clearer. But look at all these hexagons around it. And there is the pentagon. Pentagon cell. Completely pointless, but we found it. And keep jumping. Can you fuel all the way up? Yes, good. We still have a bit more fuel. Cream, unattractive, nearsighted. Do we keep finding these same ones over and over again? How many times have we found unattractive, cream, and nearsighted? Where's the good ones? Sell some more junk. Buy a big pile of fuel. Cream skin, yep. Okay, not much left. This has been... Web phalanges on its own. This has been, like I said, this has been a very successful trip. Web phalanges on its own. Great, we all gonna be running fast through the water now. I don't know why everybody was doubting. A shield? No. Buy more chem fuel. That's a good one. Trade. Very sleepy, poor animals, gray. Nothing neat. We haven't seen any low shields either. That is surprising. Would have liked to buy a pile of low shields. I just need Starry. Almost home. Attack. No, we do not want to attack. Fibrous Mechanites on lots of people. Did we hit both of them? Restocked. Restocked. Cool. Trade. Slow wound healing, very fast runner. Toxic resistant grades. Non-senescent. Sterile light gray skin. We could make everybody light gray skin. Non-senescent, that's the one that prevents cancer, right? Yeah. We want that. Because we could do major cell instability with that. And maybe we'll get some capsules if we see some. Okay, fuel up. We still have lots of fuel. You guys are all on. We can use the nuclear stomach too. That is true. Yes. But we would need... oh, there's kind on its own. That's also fantastic. We would need... a quick steady gaunt head. We'll get that too. Lots of Archite capsules. So we need one capsule for every time we install it. And we don't have a lot of Archite capsules yet. But now we'll start buying them. They're not too rare. They're sold pretty commonly, but to do whole gene packs with them for 30 people, not what we're going to get very quickly. Low sleep super clotting. We'll grab that too. I think we have low sleep. We have low sleep on its own. We do have it on its own. Never mind. Capsules are like 1,000 each. Yeah, we're at the point where money doesn't matter, though. It's just a matter of finding them. We already have that. Shuttle solves the issue. Yeah, the shuttle makes it way easier to get tons. And there's an exotic good trader. And you can always order tons of exotic good traders, too. Chiasm, go talk to them before they leave. I don't know how cold it is. Unstoppable we already have. Beardless for skin. The Chiasm one left. The caravan left. Oh well. There's another capsule. Our Psychic Harmonizer! We found one. We found a harmonizer. Probably put that in Chiasm. Don't press attack, press trade. Sterile web phalanges. We have web phalanges on its own, and we have sterile on its own. Capsule, nothing. Sensitizer. We'll buy that too, if we can afford it. Do they have shield? We just wanted to buy the sensitizer. We're 100 short. Yeah, you can make it home. I'll wait till it loads up. Cost 105 chem fuel. We have 262. Okay. Sensitizer. Throw some chem fuel at it. Good. Did they already leave? Stop leaving and interrupting. Please, let me trade. The quirk of NoPause is you're not supposed to be going through these item lists, but I think... Okay, I'm going to cheat and pause. The game is closing the window on me. You're not supposed to be able to go through these windows while the game is playing in the background, so... funky things happen. Okay, we traded. We can unpause. Okay, harmonizer, sensitizer capsules. Cool. Chiasm. We do want to extract your genes, too. Where is the gene extractor? Do we even have one still? I don't think we do. We removed it. Extractor. Let's just put it in here for now. Base is looking good. Yep, we've made tons of progress. Fine, put it there. And let's move a battery here in another container just in case. Void Provoke. Let's do it. Mech safe. And you guys can all turn off. Safe. We have tons more capes coming. Load it all up in capes. Because we have butchered tons of these. Look at all these survival meals we made too. And they're all probably gross. Okay, Chiasm. Void Provoke, because if you fall over, nobody cares. Any cool... You make sure you keep making those as we need them. Let me make sure this is back on. Any cool brain implants or whatever we want to put in anybody? We can do... Well, we'd have to do nuclear stomachs just for the people we have the capsules for. Detoxify lungs. I don't really care. We can get food. We could do like reprocess or sterilizing for one of them to help a bit. Whether you do strong stomach or one of them, it works out about the same. Yeah, it's all good. We don't need to make any of that stuff. I don't care about unlocking any of the fancier ones. The tech tree is done. Just grav tech stuff. We should do the grav ship. Just to get the research and get cool quests. Void Provoke complete. Gathering to do the marriage. Great, we're in the silly room, not the cool room. Work on these. There's stuff to do. Look how neat the base is coming. Oh, that was terrifying. No Geosphere. Okay, easy one. Easy. Transfer. Turn this off. I don't know how damage works with... What the hell is that? Why did they drop it? I'm sorry, what? What happened there? Why? What? Why? I know the turret fired at it, but why? Why did the turret fire at it? Why? Why would it fire at it? Why? Why did it fire at it? Why did we drop it? What was that? So I wasn't sure how damage was going to work on this thing. Did it get brain zapped as we were leaving? I don't understand. Study, study, study. You can study these ones now. Wow, that was weird. I'll have to check the VOD. Oh, these aren't plugged into anything. Bring this around. Very weird. Very weird. That one should be transferred by somebody at some point. You can go back on wardening. You can go back on cooking. Children, I'm sure, are learning great. You haven't paid attention. Now we can go back to building the base more. I am confused. I don't get it. Don't understand what happened there. We still have shelf space. Get in here, get in here. Good work. Good work. Is nobody doing this? Okay. We made it. Grab the bugs, butcher them. Mechs up and out. Schedule nearby. You three stay safe. Chiasm, how is your food? Everything is amazing. Into the gene extractor. There's a few high-mate genes I think we still want. Okay, they're contained there. This thing's not getting zapped. We're making 15, 21, 28 biofarad a day. That's fantastic. We can turn off 2 of those. We'll maybe move the power things down here. We have tons of shards, right? We have 12 shards. And we are through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 entities. That's terrific. Colonist idle. Yep. Yep. Let's start getting more carpet in. We could make it eternal summer, even. Yes, that is true. We could we could make the atmospheric heaters on the iceberg. That'd be great. In a previous patch, they didn't even need fuel. We don't need to summon anything. Yeah, we're just gonna assemble these bedrooms. Let's do that. Let's start mining out this, and we'll get walls here. We'll get walls over there at some point. Got limestone coming in. So if we're going to do another block of rooms right there. One, two, three. Yeah, we'll put them right here. We'll plan to wall around that. We could do three right here. Do this as well. That makes it easy. Roni, usually we don't really go into too much late game, but we're taking our time here, making lots of cool stuff. Making our base a big cool fortress. With lots of carpet and lots of jade. Having a relaxed speed run. We'll leave the snow. Snow builds. You don't need to work Psyllium. Can you go inside? Thank you. Can we move you? There, you're out of the way. Needs more timeouts. Good call, Snip. Good call. And dig this out. We'll assemble this. Oh, is there any overhead mountain here? Uh-oh. Okay, doesn't look like it. Good. Here we go. You open that up. I know it's going to let the heat out, but we're not really doing a good job with that anyway. I'll replace this with limestone. Less snowpack. Turn these on. Turn all those on. Is drop off the cube map strategy still working? Yes, you can still drop the cube off the map. Is there some kind of world record or base worth? No. Why would someone want to track the world's most tedious person? Whoops. We need to do this all in jade. Oh, no, we're good. Right there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And bring power through this. And add some lights. Gotta watch for overhead mountain. There's a little bit right here. And there's a few spots of overhead mountain in there. Oh, so we can't really make all the rooms there with the overhead mountain. Didn't consider that. Let's see how the scanning is going. This could be a game where we cover up the map in scans. Just a few resources available. We don't even need to dig up anything further. We need to get gold. You keep the gold coming. Go get all that gold. Take these down. Take those down. You can get to work. They're grabbing that stuff up there. Good. More carpet. Carpet it up. And put some paved tile under these. Base is slowly growing. Starting to look pretty cool. You didn't even mine the gold meteor? Well, not the one on the edge of the map. No. We mined the gold meteor that landed right there, though. We'll leave that just in case. Not sure we can get this. Okay, we need to move these around, and we need to be very careful about overhead mountain as we do this. So there's a bunch of overhead mountain here. Overhead mountain, overhead mountain. Yikes. Okay, so we can't really build right there. We're gonna need to, like, wall this in or something. A bunch of these rooms. We do need to jade that. We'll jade fence this. Yeah, and the jade fences. Oh, they didn't need to be here. My bad. Just right there. Why can't we build under the overhead mountain? I'd rather not have an infestation land smack in the middle of the base. Though it probably is not infestation possible here. We might risk it here, because I'm not sure that's enough. That might not be enough mountain cells around anymore to do it. Though it's all roofed. We would need to unroof part of it. If we unroofed around here, I think it would be not infestation dangerous. Bob Guarasaur. Bob Guarasaur. Can we use a room with overhead mountain as a secret ritual room? We could, but we're not going to. Is there a minimum area? It's way too complicated for a simple answer like that. The game does a very complicated mountain score equation where it counts the nearby number of overhead mountain cells. And it counts them in a specific order. And let me see. Hold on. Let me find this. A French player found like some crazy combo of walls that is sufficient. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I'll be able to find their pictures. Might be gone. Yeah, it counts them in a certain order in some weird way, and but there's like 15 factors. But if you have just like one overhead mountain and you like leave open roof right next to it and don't enclose it in a room, it's probably fine. It's not really a big deal. Like this. This is not infestation possible. Besides the temperature, even if it was warmer than this, this is not infestation possible. Because it's just too fast of a path to the outside, not enough overhead mountain there. Where did we find children? We made them. We found them through true love. We're gonna make a wall out here. We don't need this turret anymore. This one can go be somewhere useful. Go here. Floor, carpet. So some of those rooms aren't gonna work. We'll just leave that space as abstract art. I don't know. We'll just leave that abstract art area. And come carpet this way. Leave tile out. Let's make some actual walls here. Work on this stuff. More bedrooms to make. Look at that. It's looking cool. By cool, I mean solid green. And we need these walls to be the same. You know, they need to be limestone. Deep drills. That one's off. You can mine this silver. You're getting plasteel. You can mine... We need the gold. That one's getting gold there. There's gold here. Get the gold there. And you're on gold there. And you're moving. Good. How's the fish stockpile? We have fish like out the ocean. Oh, we don't have enough scanners. Wow. Actually need more scanners. Fine, put them here. Put them somewhere. Oh, that is a big pile of plasteel. We have 5,000 plasteel. And 3,000 gold. Good. We will buy... When the Royal Tribute Collector shows up, we will just purchase all. Will the fish population recover if you emptied out? I believe so. That's... Okay. I thought they were plastealing all that. We need to mine this. That one's going there. We don't need abstract art snow. We can, yeah, leave that snow there. That's cool. Okay, this snow can go. Leave that snow. Take that down. This wall can go. Another light. Move these lights around. Helium, you're supposed to be done. Your job is to sleep. We don't need you at the moment. Cave tile. Are we ready for Void Provoke? 1.2 days. 1.2 days for Void Provoke. What is interesting is the Void Provoke actually counts for Randy. So like his 13-day timer gets pushed back every time you Void Provoke. And we'll have lots of stuff. Oh, we have so many people scanning now. Not a lot of stuff to do. Okay, so that's going to be abstract art. We need one here and one here. Okay, keep digging. More jade. Look out. I don't know what we'll put here. We'll put some... we'll figure out something with the overhead mountain. And dig all that. Hopefully there's no overhead mountain over there. 6, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 21, 24. We've got a lot of doubles, though. That helps. And we'll get some rooms over here. We need an aesthetic room. Maybe we make this one terrible and make that an aesthetic room. Unowned. Did I hear a pop sound right here? Did you guys hear that? Like, did you hear armor crack right there? Like when I drag, it was like this sound. The electro harvester. But it was right here. What was that? Yeah, it was the burn being blocked by armor, just like the electro harvester. But what popped? I don't get it. Bugs under the floor, maybe. Start bringing that down. Thin ice. Yeah, there's no roof right there. I don't... Was it that? The iceberg is starting to melt. Yikes. We need to put in the psychic harmonizer. Install psychic sensitizer. Install psychic harmonizer. And you can start broadcasting good stuff. And we're going to put you on triphasic chiasm. Your job is staying ridiculously happy. That is their job. Broadcasting some good mood. We're building bedrooms, that's right. Okay, is it broadcasting? Plus 12 mood, nice. You're broadcasting a plus 12. Pretty good for no effort. We need more carpet. How much rice do we have? 2,400. Okay. Carpet still coming. What playthrough you say is most informative to a standard playthrough? I did back to basic runs. So we did... we're still doing. There's a few left to do. Every single RimWorld start. As few mods and as few DLCs as possible. To an ending. In a row... Random colonist, random start location. And we beat Naked Brutality, Rich Explorer, Mechanitor, Sanguiphage, Odyssey. Did we do Anomaly yet? I think we have left Anomaly, Crashlanded, and Tribal. But the basics of the start is just make a very, very simple base. Stay on your simple base and focus on... food, mood, And bad dudes have a simple spike drop path and just research what you need, and you're good to go. Yes, they're on YouTube. Yes, but I was very at the start of those games. I was very min-maxy and we are sacrificing people and things like that. But after a day or two of playing smart, I usually got bored, and then we started playing bad, and terrible things happened. But at the start, we were playing very well. Transport pod crash Carol. 74. Holy crap, you're awesome. Capture them. Do they have a faction? They're the pigs? Yeah, capture them until they get over the Urbesia. You need to go back in the thingy. You're over your wake-up addiction, but we might as well do that, and you can be converted. We have 30 colonists. I don't want a second bar. Like, when you get too many colonists, some start appearing down below. We are going to stay under that, just to make it easier. I like having the Brute Squad always on the right, not one down there. And more beds to move. Okay, those beds are all moving. We'll need to paint a bunch of that stuff. That's unroofed. And grab these. Gotta look good. Fill in the limestone. Research finish, provoke pit gate. Master Merc marble, whatever. Throw up a bunch more assault rifles. Maybe something cool will pop out. Shield. We don't need those. Passenger shuttle ready. How is the pile of components doing? 100. Find another component thing. Masterwork marble dressers. Not important. Ah, you can't drag over the whole thing. Nope. Paint all that. Grab these doors. Paint the doors. It is coming along very well. The base is looking cool. We're getting there. Randy has been super chill. It's all Void Provoke stuff. Void Provoke, Void Provoke, Void Provoke. So the only thing Randy... Like, this resets the timer of Randy. Randy's been super calm. Not that... I mean, we'd smash everything with no effort other than a center drop. Like, nothing else would even be a sweat. Multi-angle sappers. Water emerge raid down here, I guess. Water emerge raids here. We do need to finish that. That's right. Yeah, prevent water emerge raids. Mechs. All of you can turn off. Okay, you didn't break anything. That's good. Disturb sleep. You got a bedroom. Somebody came in and paint your furniture while you're sleeping. It is looking cool. We need to do yeah, we need to do something bold. Something bold right there. Okay, and we'll start doing this in Jade. Move that light. Pickles! It's not a pickle. This is all roofed, correct? Roof that. Wall there. Nice bedrooms, everybody. And the bridges are all coming in to block the water merge raids. We'll add some stuff down here and roof it and things. Our iceberg is pretty much a big... Here. Crap, we didn't hit it at all. It doesn't matter, we'll be fine. Okay. It's fine. We can find it. There's a walrus there. Revenant is a cool event, yes. Yes, it is. Now we just need to triangulate its position by moving around proximity detectors. We'll see exactly where it is, and then we'll just EMP it. Carol was converted. Those are all fixture uppers. Reduce resistance. Oh, we could have watched all the ripples in the water? Oh, well. Is nobody coming out? We have too much construction getting done. Where's Morg? Morg, go work on that. We're gonna do some art right there. Some abstract art. We'll add some tables out here at some point. We did not detect it there. How about here? And can I get a battery? Power's getting low. Turn on a battery. Turn on that. And can you bring me in a battery, please? Yeah, I think it was up there, but we'll try it right here. And then we'll move it right there. See where it beeps. Okay, you do it. You're whatever. That's a lot Morg. Okay, it's not right here. Please work on that. Oh, they're making all those bridges. They're making all the bridges down here. We're blocking the water merge raids. I mean, we have so many people. The Revenant can capture 10, and we're still super strong. Nope. Where the heck did it go? Okay. So it was not here and not here. It's over there. It's in this upper quadrant. Somebody go get the EMP grenade. And get all of you, not you, and not you, up here. It's in range here. It's somewhere in this circle. It's still in the circle. It's still in the circle. Wow. It's still in the circle? Okay, it's like right... Oh, that's closer than I thought. It's not... It's still in the circle. Okay. Everybody a little closer. It's right around there. Where this overlaps. It's in the overlap. You just closer. Spread out, everybody. You hit yourself. You threw it short. Oops. Oh, whatever. Just pick it up. Somebody was saying we're gonna EMP ourselves. They were right. They were right. We did hit ourselves. What the hell? How have I not hit it? There it goes. Mix. Unrestricted. Grab all this stuff. Eat the goats. Mech, get out there. Take that down. Capture to this one. Remove foundation. Clean that up. Did we just straight up slaughter baby goat? No, those were adult goats. Yeah, get brain wipe. Good times. We're at how much Nutrimine? 800. We need one of them. One was a kid. One was one male, 2 females. Steady, 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 steady. I'll put this up higher. Oh, how are we going to do the Nocosphere? Hiding in a room is going to be hard. We have so many people. Could we all just get in the shuttle? Everybody hide in the shuttle? Are there any fish left? 53. You'll have to hide in like 5 rooms. Yep. We'll just zone everybody to a single cell.
I love my cat ZSZ gifted a tier 1 sub to old Gru.
I love your cat too. Thank you for the gift sub. We'll need more shuttles. Yep. True. At least now the bioferrite power is helping a ton. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more things, and we can do the anomaly ending. Are we out of jade? What is going on? Why aren't they making this? Oh, they're still making the bridge down here. Well, that's okay. You can all keep working on whatever. Can we please go get our stuff? Not you. You're important. I'm important. Excuse me. Not your... I need a constructor who I don't like. Darren. Mr. Arkin, you'd like a pet photo page on Discord? Oh, that's a good idea. Let me make a note of that. We may need a pet photo section. Are we gonna save the wife this time? I don't understand. We resurrected our wife. Our wife is the psychic harmonizer. Psychic bonding, unstoppable mini horns. Devil bonding. Shield. No. Oh, we have cataphract. We'll just do cataphract helmets. Cataphract helmet. One of 2? Oh, I haven't touched them. That's why we haven't gotten it. Oh, I resurrected just one of my wives. Oh, that's right. We haven't saved the other one. They're probably rotten by now. You just want to say you've been embarrassed? You haven't had time to watch? Come and watch it. Well, thank you for being here, Whipper. I mean, lots of people are embarrassed they are watching me, so now you can be embarrassed for different reasons. Throw in more chem fuel. And throw in a bunch of these meals. We can still fit another component thing. Oh, we need limestone? Wow. Those bridges are still coming in everywhere. Steel is going down. Okay, we need to turn on more steel somehow. Steel. Go get all that. Need research project. Cataphract armor. Space bun. Space bun. Your sword. Your kill sad sword. We're still ultra happy now with paste. That's good. You can block all the water emerge raids. We're going to need to make this all roofed. I think if we roof this, We can ensure the void stones don't spawn here. Actually, if the voids don't spawn here, it's actually not that bad. So they'd probably wreck all the turrets. I want to move this up a bit. Yeah, let's get a path around that. We'll leave those as remnants of past days and past glory. Oh, we have a ton of limestone. Everybody's just constructing the steel bridge. Mechs. You can all come to the super safe zone. And I'll turn all of you off. And make sure you're coming inside. You can turn off... You know what? Just turn off all the bots. We have plenty of haulers. You two can turn on. You two go haul whatever. There's a few things. Look how clean the map is now. We have grabbed nearly everything. How cool is that? The pink, I like the purple. Just have a splash of purple right there. And we have this hideousness to get rid of. But that can be a few more rooms. So we're waiting on all that. We'll do more void provokes. We'll queue up cataphract helmets when they're done researching. We'll make the ship. How are we doing on time? 36 plus 5, 42 hours. We're at 42 hours. So we still have 40 hours. We can do this whole game again. And we're still on time. Purple on green gives you Joker vibes. I was thinking, Mardi Gras. $40 hours, no endings even attempted. I mean, we could do any of them in not very long. We might do Anomaly today. We're getting pretty close. Scanning around plasteel. More. How is this scanning going? Getting pretty full. You will see. We are. Oh, the Revenant's escaping. Uh-oh. Oh, more than the Revenant escaped. Where's it going? Well, we can figure it out later. Brute Squad. Go beat that up. Oh. And... Oh, you clean up all the floor! Oh, we needed those tracks. We never found any Revenant parts. Okay, there's the tracks. There's the tracks. Good. Some of the tracks are still remaining. It's right around here in the living room. Let's see. Invisibility detect. Oh, wow. Didn't even get it done in time. Did it just go through there? It's over here. Proximity detector. You still have the EMP. We need to get that kit up so they can learn. Okay. Okay. We just need to stop beeping. Wow. Nope, keep moving it till it stops. Then we know it's on the border right there. Okay. Move it down one. Move it down one. So we know it's on the bottom border of this. It's on the very bottom of the circle. Okay, everybody out here. Okay, let's see how many times we EMP ourselves this time. It's on the very bottom of the circle. It is... It's right there. They're all off, right? Yep. Rid of all this. Put it back. Surely it won't betray us this time. Surely it won't betray us this time. Space Bun, go talk to them, send them away. We're not doing any of these. Slowpoke, perfect. Disturbing, that's their downside. Disturbing is their downside, so we'd know they're perfectly safe. They'd be amazing. Maybe we take them... Slowpoke is just the same as a missing toe. We'll just send them away. Yeah. They have a known downside, too. Oh, well. We're not doing that. We can send the Noceosphere stuff. 18 hours till we can Void Provoke. The bridges are getting there. And we need Deep Drill. We got plenty of stuff. Solar Flare. Well... grab all the plants we can before that all breaks. And team 159. And it broke. Why are you unhappy? Serious pain. Oh, the Mechanites. Oh, food poisoning. My bad, my bad. Base dispenser's off. My bad. Let's... Did we get you Super Genes? No, let's start people on Super Genes. Dodgy. Base is looking cool. Yes, it is. Oh. What a time to do that. Of course, I try to do the genes when power's out. The base is coming along and getting pretty awesome. And we've almost bridged the whole thing. Okay, Dodgy. Dodgy only crafts. So not this. They do not mine. They don't cook. They don't do plants. We want them to have psychic. They don't do plants. They don't do animals. They don't do art. Go do psychite. Low sleep. Sterile. Web phalanges. Robust. Dark vision. Super clotting. Super fast wound healing. Quick study and beardless. Quick study gone head. kind. Oh, we have 2 kinds. Whoops. Strong stomach. And 1 more. What is the 1 more I want to do? We could do Dead Calm. We could do immunity. I don't think we need immunity. But that is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Shame we didn't get great crafting from the genie. We could have, like, everybody has a 20 crafter. Quick study is going to help, though. They have elongated fingers. We could... Oh, we can't do both of these. So that can't... You can't get web phalanges. Because you're getting elongated fingers. I wonder which one would... It doesn't gray them out. We're going to try that. Just because that shouldn't work. Smooth tail? Smooth tail or dead calm? They stack? You can get both? Oh, cool. I thought that canceled out. Neat. I didn't think you'd get both. Thank you. We just need extra webbing for the elongated fingers. Apparently. Okay, so this is dodgy. Start it up. That is a crazy gene pack. Reduce pain. I don't really see the need for that. We're Go Juice dependent, so we can just take Go Juice if we wanted to turn off pain. And I'd rather people fall over in fights than fight until death. Reduce pain means you fight until death. Or close to it. Yeah, getting down by pain is good. And we can turn off pain when we want to. So let's not pay metabolism for that. We need to start putting some tables around the base. Everybody can go back to pace, though. Except you. I want you to eat good food. And there's a spare table. We're going to use Go Juice the same. When we use Go Juice, we choose to either win or die. But if, like, they're out here and something appears, like if they're out here and they get center dropped, I want them to fall over. Like, we intentionally would not take Go Juice. Gained underground gold. Neat. Was it here? Was it that one? Nice. 1,200 more. We got to get that tribute collector and just collect all the tributes. They're doing this whole bridge before coming into that room. That's okay. We are ready to void provoke. Chiasm, yup. Mechs. Go turn off. Everybody make sure you're staying inside. So we are through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more. And we can send the Nociosphere, though it could kill us. Let's... Where's a room that I think we could all hide in? That doesn't have any stuff. Like, I don't know if these things all fill those cells. I don't know if that one works. We need... We can fill that one. Panic. Okay, Key has him down. Oh, they can't get there to carpet that. Well, we have to... Oh, it's got to be different color. Over here. Yeah, more artistic. So, Flesh Mass Heart, Obelisk, Blood Rain, Cube, Unnatural Corpse. We could use Minum, do until we have 10. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Void Sight, do until I have 2. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Juggernaut, don't go too far, drop on the ground, do until 10. Okay, well. Warped Obelisk, cool. Neat. It should be easy. 12 days for them. Bunch of days for them. And Dodgy. Implant Xenogerm. It's not done yet. The big one. Can you guys investigate this monolith first? Can you remove that? Thank you. We don't need that there. Just in the way. So one more anomaly thing. And the bridge is almost done. We can get back to regular work. Children, probably learning great. Haven't really paid attention. Neat. That looks cool. Got a little flag there. Xenogerm completed. Dodgy. Can you go rest there? And I want Proctus to do it. This will give him tons of medical XP. You know, more lights. Make sure it looks bright in here. Oh, we need flooring under these 2 cells. Yeah, we need to do that. Caribou self-tamed. Who's breaking and why? Morgue sleeping alone. What the hell? Put bed back. Well, you were inspired surgery. Whoops. Well, you got the medical skill 5. That's good. The center drop turret was broken. Yep, they repaired it. Distant component. Nice. We are at 69 components. Nice. We'll scan another one, then turn it off. Nobody's been complaining about this slightly miscolored one yet for a while. Floor. Dig all this out. What are the things east of the mortars? These are bioferrite generators from Anomaly DLC. So we're extracting resources from the creatures from Anomaly, and we're burning it to produce outrageous amounts of power. This produces as much power as, that's about what, 5 geothermals? That's 5 geothermals worth of power right here. These 4. Better than Electro Harvester? We got those going too. We got both. This Electro Harvester makes 2,000. This one makes 1,000. So this is 3,000 power. This one is 4,000. Very roughly, a site stealer is the same as a chem fuel generator. So every site stealer is a chem fuel generator in terms of how efficient these are. And most of these entities produce way more than a site stealer. Site stealers are pretty weak. Wow, the atomizers. We have cleaned the map of pollution. You guys can go back out. It was a warped obelisk. Do the entities get beautiful jade walls? We could paint their plasteel green. How much paint do we have? We have enough. We'll paint it green. What animal do we have? We're none of them. We just ate it. Bring this in. We're still working on more carpet. Painted security doors, yep. We're growing lots more carpet. We're growing... Let's go more cloth. The further away it is, the more likely I want it to be cloth. We want the close stuff that we can walk to back and forth easily be rice. But anything with a little bit of walking will go. Oh, that's not actually a fast walking path to there, but whatever. Good enough. All our planters are really good anyway. We've almost unlocked cataphract helmets. Nice. No, seriously, 70%. Yeah, they'll deal with it. We've got more beds to move. We've almost got everybody in a room. We need to make this room less nice. This needs to be green painted concrete. And these need to be green painted ugly walls. We need to get this to awful and make that the aesthetic room. We could leave some chunks inside if we need to, but the jade is a lot of beauty, so the chunk wouldn't really do anything. So we'll just paint stuff green. Let's just make that look cool. It is coming along pretty darn cool. I like the art right there. And the random fences. Somebody needs their gun back. It's good? We don't need to... Oh, it's the kid. It's the kids. You're excellent. You can go excellent. And you can go excellent. Everybody has an excellent assault rifle or better. Cotton plant died from running. Yeah, there's one spot that doesn't get light. expected. Deep drill done. That is a lot of plasteel. We need more gold. Watch out for tribute collector. We need to all jump on the tribute collector. More gold, more gold. You really can scan heavy bridges. That is so weird. There's a jade right in the middle of that. How's our jade doing? Still at 1,000. And there's tons of... We have so many scans going. How long till we can provoke? 3 days. More carpet. Can the deep drill be installed on bridges? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. On heavy bridges, yes. It can be installed on wooden bridges too, I think. I think I remember doing wooden bridges with deep drill. I could be wrong. And let's adjust the lighting. No. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's just white. Need RGB party lights, yep. Okay, we'll just make it green. This feels right. We need a light here. This needs to be double wall. That needs to be a door. Yeah, we've got most of the beds out of here. How is this room? Mediocre. Who's the ascetic? Lifeline integrity. Lifeline integrity. Mediocre. We need to change these. And we need to paint this green. And we need to paint the floor green. How are we doing on Tinctoria? Pretty good. Is the battle rifle from Anomaly superior in damage to the assault rifle or worse? I believe the Bioferrite rifle. What is the exact name? The Hellcat rifle. Reduced damage, reduced range. It might have reduced accuracy as well. But it's just it's strictly worse than the assault rifle, but it has a Bioferrite burner. So I think it's reduced. It's definitely reduced range. 27 versus 31 or whatever. And it's got reduced damage. I don't remember if the damage is from damage or if it's from accuracy. But it's just worse than the assault rifle. But you get the burner, which you don't really want. Cataphract armor online. Let's get Cataphract going. Drop this. Cataphract helmet.
Being a fan of Smurf is like being a Mets fan. Sometimes you yell, you stink, just because sometimes you just need to take it out on someone. Basically, Smurf and the Mets are easy targets.
True story. True story. Where's marine helmets? Thank you, Steven Seagal, for the bits. Not prestige. We'll just do regular. We could do prestige. How did the prestige look? Nah, let's do the cool ones. We'll do the cool stylized ones. We need steel. Oh my god, we're out of steel. Deep drill. You're paused. Steel. 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 Down gold. Oh, this is open. We don't want that open. One more. I'll hold off on that. Those are supposed to be plasteel auto doors. Somebody made them wrong. We can afford plasteel. The snow fort is coming. Leave tile. I'm gonna get a few more bedrooms. So we got 6, 9, 14, 20, 24, 25. And a lot of people double up. Look at all those couples. Couple. I think we have just enough bedrooms now, but we'll make one more block here and another little block here. And we should be good. And we'll try and include all of this in one room. There's no power coming out. Connected up. Very low fish. Research finished brain wipe. Cool. Dead life dust is coming. Revenant invisibility. Goal enhancements. You do goal enhancements, sure. It's not going unstable yet. We got to remember we can send it. Oh, we can probably provoke. 2 days. Were we doing the next person? Let's do Super Genes. You are a waster. Man, it'd be way cooler to be able to calculate this easier. Waster. You do craft. Wait a minute. That's not the... Your picture didn't take... Oh, that's it. That's it. All you do is craft. That's not complicated. Awful mining. Awful cooking. That's just a 1, right? Waster Rimworld. Waster. Okay, so that's 1 less than it says. We have 1 less than it says. Awful plants. Awful animals. They already have awful animals. That's a wash. Awful art. They have poor arts. That's 2. 2 less than it says. They already have this. We'll drop that in. And on waste, we want robust, dark vision, robust, web phalanges. Where is super clotting, unstoppable, low sleep. We have 2 less than it says, so we're at -1 actually. We can go sterile. We're even. We're even here. Anything else I can use to get points. I don't think I want to do cancer. I want the psychic harmonizer. With the Kroger's web phalanges, full movement speed in water. So we'll be able to kite and water at full speed. That's waster. I think that'll work. Frog genes. Yep. Yep. Steel is coming. We don't need to grab anything else. Let's see. How do we want to do here? I think we do... like this. I think we do that. And just do 3 right there. And yeah. We could do more right here. No, I need that. We could do more than 3. I could do more than 3. That's good. I like it. Okay, take down this. Take that out. Take down this. If Smurf was a xenotype, what would it be? Staggeringly beautiful gene. Incredibly humble. Perfect intelligence. Trigger happy. Just like the traits. Oh, good. It's not opposite day. Oh, we're allowed to wear cataphract. Oh, you're already allowed to wear cataphract. Good. The grandma special gene. Yep. Yep, the special gene. Should have called it delusional. Wow. Is that what you're doing here? You're just coming in here to give me a hard time? Not kind. Fair. Fair. Let's get some jade coming in here. Mine all that. Take those down. Looks good. We'll figure out... Do we do 1 here? It doesn't really... Yeah, it fits. Okay. I kind of want to leave the snow. And bring the wall in. And we'll leave a hallway there. Floor, more carpet. Carpet this. Get a light in there. We can always adjust it. These need thingies. Looking cool. Look at the base. It's coming along. I like the art right there. A xenogerm is completed. Let's see how he did. Did I get it right? Yes, I did. And I want my worst doctor to do it. That's Croctus. You do it. Do I plan on having a dedicated panic room? We're going to squeeze all into here. Gonna panic, everybody goes in there. Just leave them undrafted. Somebody has to go trigger it, and then we all have to run. maybe we should do it in the prison. Maybe we should do it the prison would be close. It's closer. And it's filled with chem fuel, which is highly amusing. And it's got the prisoner in it. One day. Can we make the prisoner trigger the Nosiosphere? Sadly not. We need to break their brazier. Then we could do it. There's a lot of painting going on, it sounds like. How did we do here? Doll. Well, that's a good start. It's not quite the same green. Let's try sage. Maybe it'll be better with sage. Don't paint the door. Doll. Do we want to throw something on the floor there? Maybe make some awful art. Oh, that's a good idea. We'll make some awful art. I think that's closer. Can we throw the Jade Club at it to trigger it? We could. Damaging it with the Jade Club would trigger it. You still see that blue art, the blue carpet. Yep. Yeah, good idea on art. Okay, we've got new artists. We want to sort by this direction. Where's our artist? Let's see. Okay, those are done. Make large sculpture, clear all blocks, sandstone. Okay, you guys go. They're all genetically terrible at art, so that's perfect. Hopefully we'll crank out some awful art. That's a great idea, and it'll also be hilarious. Component detected. Okay, that's enough. We'll come bring the wall in and down this way and over. You know, start mining that. Do another one. Whatever. We can get rid of all the snow. Okay, bring in the rest of the beds. We're almost done. Yeah, we don't need many more. Then we can just do whatever up here. You do that. I really like the base being irregular and not perfect. It really reminds me of the people in chat. Irregular. I'm sorry. That was a cheap shot. Cheap shot. You like how it's green and stinky like you, says Froggy Frog Frog. Well said. Well said. Next gene pack up. Kiss my ash. You are also a waster. The only thing you do is mining. We do want to give you animals. No, never mind. You're a waster. You come with awful animals. So the only thing you do is mine. Let's do that. Maybe we'll try and make you good at animals. We don't have a good animal gene. So, you do not craft. You do not cook. But that's only one less than that. That's not real. You don't plant. You already have this. That's 2 less than that. So it's 2 less than what it says. Robust. Web phalanges. No. Web phalanges. Kind. Low sleep. Super clotting. Dark vision. We can put on sterile. That's done. I think that's it. Oh, hunger rate. Yeah, it's 2 less than it says. I think that's it. I don't think I want to put on anything else. We have the key ones. Oh, kind does more than that. You're aggressive. Kind would turn off aggressive, which gives a bigger penalty. Electrical, hello, welcome in. We are messing with genes at the moment. Unstoppable. I forgot unstoppable. So we need to drop 1 or add a negative. I don't see what negative we can add. So we need to drop phalanges. Or dark vision. We'll drop phalanges. Major stone's ability. I'd rather not have cancer ripping out of them all the time. It just gets tedious. It's tedious clicking the health tab over and over and over again if you do it in too many people. And we can't afford non-senescent in everybody yet. And here and there. And just uninstall this bed. I think that's it. We got everybody in bedrooms. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Uninstall. You guys figure out amongst yourselves. We'll see if we got enough beds. I guess we won't. Somebody will probably be sleeping on the ground. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome. We got enough. Okay, come. Do that. Do we have a guest room? Yeah, it's right over here. There's still a spare bed in the previous panic room. Yep, we're going to take this down. We're going to redo this area. I don't know what we're going to do here. Might be more hydroponics. Do we have another guest room in case people we actually like show up? We'll have to consider it. Okay, wall that. Put some wall there. Bring power out and link and run power to here. Link. We have blocked all the bridge. Beautiful. That is a lot of steel now. Marine helmets are on the way. Oh, this needs to be roofed. Now we can consider how we heat it. Can we not roof that? Great. Get in there and roof it. Do we have an unassigned bed? We have one unassigned bed right there. 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have lots of unassigned beds. Do we? Looks like we have enough. Batteries are getting low. What? Oh, Eclipse, Eclipse. Turn off the power. Turn off the power. Save the power. Okay, good. We're back in the positive. We could make a few ship reactors. Oh, we missed a combat supplier. Oh, well. That all got roofed. We're good enough. Noosphere will get targeted. We got lots of guns, lots of bionics. We don't need to do any of that stuff. Carol, 19 days. You are 6.7 days. Is the next gene pack ready? Yes. Perfect. And where's our worst doctor? Croctus. Uh-oh. Power did fail. Wow. I thought I turned off enough stuff. What more can we turn off? This can go off. These can go off. Yeah, don't let that go out. Okay, another level on them. So who's after Croctus? There's your skills. You are a baseliner. Well, that makes it easier. It's not all on yet. Wow. You can turn that one off. We still have some stuff to do up here. Maybe we make, yeah, no wind during an eclipse is rough. We need more power. What are our choices? We could do toxic. We can do toxic. We are cleaning this up. Toxic's just fine. I don't remember the numbers for it, but whatever. We're good. Let's do it over here. Let's do the toxic down here. We'll do it down... down in here. Yeah, it's good. Down in the snow. We can make a door here. So what was the ratio? It's 2 of these to 1 of these. But how many atomizers is it? I don't remember. Let's do it this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll dig one more. Okay, that'll help with power a ton. That means we need 3. We'll make 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And getting our light and a light. Marble wall. Plasteel auto door. Roof that up. We want more roofing around. We'll probably add more like columns and stuff to roof more of this area. And we can do concrete all through this. Looks good. Well, that was a long eclipse. We have nothing to research. A gene assembler's done. Did we... Is somebody hauling it? Did I not make it? I didn't make it yet. They do not craft. They do not mine. They do cook. You do not do plants. You do not do animals. You do not do art. Go juice and psychite. Robust, web phalanges, low sleep, super clotting, unstoppable, super fast wound healing and fingers. 3 more. Kind. Sterile. We don't need any babies anymore. Dark vision. 2 more. Not quite getting in quick study. We could do smooth tail. I could drop... Kind for quick study. Let's do that. Got to see if people are kind. No, that's fine. Let's do that. You'll auto door. No, you can't make the steel there. Oh well. Can't floor under the bottom. Good, they're cleaning that up. We don't have any waste pack atomizing going, so we can make a ton. Ratio... Oops. Ratio of... Waste pack atomizer RimWorld? What is the ratio? Made a calculator. Yeah. Thank you. What's a zip file? Can you just tell me the number? I don't need a program. And the toxifier generator produces 6 tiles every 3. Blah, blah, blah. Can destroy in da-da-da-da-da. 1 atomizer can support 6 generators. Okay. That's 1. This is 1. Let's get another one of those. We can do a lot more. We'll do, yeah, one more in there. You connect. Yeah, I want that. We'll keep this snowbank look. Floor concrete. Concrete. Yep, keep scanning. We have tons of steel. Cataphract armors are coming. Everything's getting painted. This is getting limestoned. We still have beds available. Masterwork Cataphract helmet, awesome. Noosphere. One, two, three, four. So 2 more over here. And we'll get an extra one just to have another one extra. And that's 2. That's 2 atomizers worth. You're at a bioferrite? Oh, it's because we've spent bioferrite? We'll turn these off. We still need to capture more entities. Okay, we're ready to do this. Base is looking pretty cool. Mechs are all off. Void provoke. Let's do it. Base is getting there. We gotta redo this area. This area to be redone. We gotta finish up this. We gotta organize the stockpiles too. These lights on the outside do not need to be green. There we go. These, the blue glow of waste. There we go. How many hours in? 45-ish? 24, 34, 42, 43. 43 hours in. There's our plan. We're fine. We can do the anomaly ending right now. Then we can do Ship to the Stars real fast. We may do anomaly ending tonight. I'm not sure. I think we finish up the base and maybe do all the endings starting Monday. Xenogerm completed. That's you. And you do it. Strange Corpse. Lifeline integrity. Who's my best? Chiasm. Where's Void Sight Serum? Void Sight Serum? We didn't make any Void Sight Serum. Okay, whatever. We can do this. Go study it right now. Good. Zone dumping. Clear all corpses. Human. Unnatural. As long as we study it off cooldown every time, we should be fine. But it is going to move around and stuff. Just need to make sure we study it every time. We can now awaken the monolith. We can do the anomaly ending. But let's get the base fully online. eat it. We could eat it. It actually is super effective. So, if you destroy the corpse, it will come back on average after 24 hours, and its cooldown to study is removed, where the cooldown for study is usually 2 days. So if you butcher it, you can study it faster and be guaranteed to have studied it before. But it's just Lifeline Integrity, who's our oldest child of Smurf. Ascetic tough kind. The Revenant has escaped again. I'm shocked they're breaking out here. Okay, that's out there. Can you guys get in here and go beat them up? Okay, we didn't kill one of them. That's good. Good, you're tending to that. And where is our detector? It's like it's right there. Okay, we already hit it once. Okay, good. Like right there. Put it here. You're not very good at this, but whatever. Did it praise timeout? Did you want a timeout? Okay, can somebody bring the detector thing? Okay, it is on the move. It is in range there? Wow, okay. Keep moving it up. Okay, when it turns off, that means it's at the very bottom of the range. Okay, it moved way far up here than I thought. We must have put it like right on top of it. Okay. Keep moving it down one until it beeps. Okay. It's at the bottom of this. You're right here. Grab the EMP. Everybody with a gun, get down here. It's right here. Line up. It was a tough fight, but we got it. Come put this... I don't know. Put it over here. Okay, we'll do the same thing. It hasn't worked 4 times. This time, we have faith. Grab your weapon. We want to... How big is this room? Well, we can make it 12 by whatever we want. Yeah, we'll come put the wall out here. Spine is what some streamers lack when they time out perfectly innocent frogs. Wow. Wow. Get out. And we'll bring a path this way, like that. And double wall around it there. No, we'll bring it in one. We can double wall around that. And make that storage room a little bigger. And we can make some storage room up in here, too. Okay. Take this down. We'll add some storage. Wall that in. We need some more random turrets out here. Give me some random turrets. These are bait turrets as well. We haven't had anything from Randy in forever. It's like Randy's off. Everything's been a void provoke. Pretty wild. We want to mine all that for sure. We might bring something down here, maybe more storage or whatever. Randy has Steam Sleepy, yep. More jade. Get this encased. Not there. And make the path out. Throw an air turret right here. And you can do a narrow strip of carpet. Do that here. We want to dig that. We'll put some walls there. Glass steel auto doors in the path. And limestone walls. There. Oops. We'll get some tile. Don't these reachable turrets prevent collision? No. So the reason they don't prevent collision is there's not a path to them. If we held these doors open, then yes. But we have a turret here. This one does prevent collision, but when we use the kill box, we need to remember to turn this off. So this is the bait turret. It will bait all enemies, but when we walk out here to use this, we turn this off. So we become the bait when we walk out here, and then we turn this off to prevent its collision prevention. And if anybody's confused on that, collision is super, super complicated. Collision is the mechanic where sometimes you have 10 enemies and they're in 10 different cells, but sometimes you have 10 enemies and there's one cell. These enemies have collision. They do not stack on top of each other. If they're all stacked on top of each other, then they do not have collision. And this turret will unstack them all, but a powered turret like this that is reachable will prevent some of them from doing it. Even though we have an unpowered turret here, this will prevent it from working. And we don't have a path in, so it won't ruin all of them. You get those auto doors up.
Praise be to Huntsman, Lurk Chew Thrum Booty.
Agabidi, I thank you for the bid. See you later. Grab more jade. Rare catch, another fancy book. Oh, crap. They do just wander around on the turret, which is nice. They don't just bash out. So it gives you time to set up. Come back up. That hurt. Capture. Capture. Maintain. Maintain. Okay, 1 fatality. Good work. You got devoured, so you could be metal. Oh, that one. No fatalities. No fatalities. Capture. Yeah, we got time. Cool. Good. We should be able to fix that one too. Your next trigger happy cannibal. Let's see. Oh crap. I can't see what that is. Your name's Viper. That's animals. You do not craft. You do mine. We're gonna turn off your plant. I don't remember. We'll leave it on. You don't cook. You don't art. That's not a ton of stuff. Can you combine Arco Genes? You can install all of them on one person, yes. You can make a Sanguiphage, exactly. There is no Sleepless Archotech gene. That's a regular gene, but yes, you can put on all the Archotech genes. And Sleepless. Robust, Super Clotting, Unstoppable. We definitely want them. Low Sleep for sure. Sterile, we can slap that on. Webbed. Dark Vision. You already have a strong stomach. We can do 3 more. We can just do quick study. You do lots of jobs. Let's do quick study. And that's Viper. Sounds good. Reduce resistance. 3.7 days for them. Nobody's deconstructed that yet. We need some tables and chairs all around in here. How are we doing on marble? We don't have marble. What is this trader? Bulk goods. We don't care. We have 800 Nutrimine. Void site. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. Search bigger. Nice. We're on pace and still super happy. Floor, concrete. Concrete. Wall. Yeah, make sure we don't break any of these walls. Yeah, for now, just do this. We can fix it up differently later. Which specialist do we have? None of them. We don't have a specialist. No specialists. I think we have medical specialist unlocked, but we're not using it. We can get rid of Blindside. It's giving everybody -2 social thought to each other. Yeah, we'll just turn that off. Make everybody happier. Yeah, drop that. No blindness ritual, no relic, no weapons, none of that. Just like a blank ideology. It gives us moral guide and whatever. Sounds good. No taking advantage of ideology to turn off the game difficulty. Not that there's any difficulty right now. Sure, do that. Agabidi, nice thrumbo butt. Thank you. You can go grab cool stuff. Let's go grab... Look at how many resources there are. Go grab gold. There's gold there. There's gold here. There's jade. Oh, grab this gold. Can't grab that. Kiss my ash. And you go in. We have nothing except timeouts. Yep. Don't remember when we threw that turret. But they repair its component, which stinks. They repair the tactical turret component. We do need more power to do the anomaly ending. That's right. If the solar's going to be out for a while, we need even more power. We'll get more power. That you guys are making jeans. I kind of want to capture more entities. Let's let Anomaly keep going. We can start making the ship for Ship to the Stars. Okay, let's make... There's not a power line coming down here. Let's make this one big room, ideally, and we can put tables and chairs in. Actually, this is also unbelievably impressive. Okay, never mind. We can just keep them separate. They're both unbelievably impressive. We want tables and chairs everywhere so people can always find a table to eat. Though we are on pace meals at the moment, so it doesn't matter. Always find amazing places to eat. When's that on steady? Can be steady in 2 days. It looks like we did it correctly. Hopefully we're not killing that person. We really need the Void Sight Serum. Do we get Void Sight? No. Oh, dude's in the shuttle. Thank you. Crap. Yeah, whatever. My bad. Are they not allowed to eat any of that? They probably don't even want to eat any of that. Oh, work harder. Masterwork dining chair. Can you... Wake up. Wow, that's a lot of scans. We got gold to paint. You don't have your furniture. Furniture. Need some gold accented furniture. Okay, better. We could paint the jade fences gold. Justice for timeouts. No justice. This is an anti-justice channel. Okay. And you both go. Now you can go eat and stuff. Grab all the components. Midspark, hello! Missed what? We haven't done any endings. I realize we're also going to need more power to do the anomaly endings since it'll turn off all the solar. And there'll probably be a lot of gray pall, which will also turn off the wind. So we're going to need a lot of toxifier generators. But the base is looking super cool. Check it out. Igloo's coming along. We need to finish some cool stuff looking over here, but it's coming. We'll keep the snow there. Maybe plug a toxifier generator into the streamer. You heard that's how they make unstable power cells. Wow. What about anything I've said today seems toxic or unstable to you, Froggy Frog? Marble cranking out masterworks. Akabini, thank you for the butt. What wasn't toxic? I've been nothing but positive. Yeah, power's good. So how much is that? Freaking hell. Well, good thing the armor blocked it. I forgot to forbid that door back. And the corpse landed in there of all freaking places. But at least it's not there the whole time and we're not studying it and gonna die horribly. We'll go get it. Great. Great. Of all the freaking places for it to go. Don't eat it. Hi, Psychic Drone. Okay, I'm ready to lavish. Okay, it barely puts a dent in your mood. But you need to stay happy. Get stoned. We are getting death refusal. Oh, that's right. I should be researching that. Good call. Yeah, do pick stuff. We need a death refusal me. I need death refusal. Mecha, finally an attack. Another Apocryton. 2 Apocrytons. Everybody in. Turn on the big gun. We don't have any biofire, So we'll remember to turn the turret off when we go out there. You need to put the gun back on. Yeah, Pocraton High Psychic Drone, yep. But we're still broadcasting with Chiasm at whatever that is. Yikes. Another meteor granite. Crab. Jade. Crab. The hell did you... Well, where's all your yayo? Why aren't you guys clearing yayo? Snort some yayo. Be a normal person and hit some hard drugs. Why aren't you all holding yayo? Do you guys both hit it? Everybody out here? What is that pathing? No, 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 no. Here. No, dear God. Get in the damn... Dodgy. Okay, everybody over here. And when you there and you here, everybody else start lining up. You're done, you're done. Chiasm. Chiasm. We need your mood to come help. Chiasm, come mood broadcast over here. Reinforcement. Oh crap, we didn't turn this on. Okay, good. They are on. Hold fire. Good. Reinforcements down here.
The pawn is very tired. He is EP. The pawn has had a very long day of splashing raiders and wants to take just a small sleep. He EBY and neebies to sleepy. Porb is sleepy and need bed.
Good call,
by
Froggy
time.
Frog.
The pawn is currently experiencing critical levels of being a slee JY little guy and needs to go to bed. He is retired and needs to sleep. Just a little sleeging time as a treat. Pawn the lele neebs to slek for T wired boyo. Just a lil guy. Mipsipalibili needs his BT sleep.
Thank you, Tim. Who gets stoned? Oh my god. Round 2. Unload. Round 2 cleared. Hold fire. Round 3. Okay, not round 3. Go inside. You're done. Liam. Yayo. Hit it. Oh, yes. Hit it again. Nice. Hold fire. Here come the beef. Is there another Apocraton? I thought there were 2. Fire. Hold. Be right in the middle. Fire. Blast. Full power. Help. 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 Unload. You're hurt. Get back. You're done. Get out. Replacement. Melee bait. Oh, those turrets do work. Those turrets are doing work. Okay, you can hold. No, Doomsdays would be very ineffective. It takes like 30 Doomsdays to kill a centipede. Well done. Those are Lancer corpses. There's no chunks? Really, there's some mech chunks in there somewhere. Should have captured a Centurion or two for their shield. Oh, that's a good idea. But it only works against people. It doesn't work against non-mechs. Yeah, looks great. We're good. Just rebuild. Please get over the high psychic drone. That went great. People will haul that stuff in. Apparently they won't, so let's open up the mechs. What's the wealth like? 1, it hasn't mattered for the last 3 days, and 2, it's literally on the screen at the top. We haven't been paying attention to wealth. Who is in a good state? You're great. Go trigger this. You do it. Go eat. Go eat first. And then trigger. Okay. Let's do this. It's probably to the west. Oh, good. There's food right here. Nothing. Okay, we want to go this way. No point in doing like a whatever direction thing until we get to the middle. Pretty much everything's to the west of us right now. Both of these doors are open. You can see the line is in the middle. Well, let's go do this one for free. Okay, that's close enough to the middle. You can farm this monolith? You can't? We just triggered it manually? You can trigger it manually after a while. West. Of course it was west. We triggered it manually because we were in good spirits. We picked somebody who was well-fed, had slept, good mood. We just finished another threat. It goes away once we do it. Yep. Major break risk. Can you take lots of drugs like a normal person? Can you all take drugs like normal people? Pick it up. Wow, there's a lot of these things. Eat the yaks. Hide in room. Oh well. What? There's 2 seals in here. I've never seen that. That's great. How are you doing? You're doing great. Grab a meal. That low sleep gene is super good for this. Oh, we found a lot of Juggernaut serums for the Brute Squad. So, strong melee plus Juggernaut serum is double melee damage. Oh, we need to make some obsidian longswords. Longsword. At least skill 18, 19. Clear all obsidian. Or... we did it. There's going to be a few things around. There will be a few flesh beasts. I don't see any other red dots. Great work. Where'd we get 400 obsidian from? Trading. We purchased it. With capes. Billions of capes. Should have bought more. A good medical book, 12 Neanderthals, 5 honor. That's real quick. Oh, we've got to walk there? I can still just kill it. Yeah, we can kill it with shuttle, no problem. Oh, my bad, Dodgy. Excellent work. How was the... Oh, I should have sent the Nosiosphere at the mix! Oh, well. Is there a dev mode button to measure melee damage? Yes. So... let's bring you out here. And if we check out melee DPS, there is no way, like you could, let's look at this one. There's no way any person could look at these numbers and somehow get this final value. It's squaring things and doing a bunch of other weird math, and it's guessing how often it would use each attack. But if you want to know for certain how often they use each attack, turn on dev mode, hit the third button which goes to the action tab. There's a second page, show more actions. So you can just search for the word more. So search for more and go to show more actions. And it's called list melee verbs. So search for verbs, list melee verbs, and click it. And these are, they use their quote-unquote best attack 75% of the time, and they use their quote-unquote second best attack 25% of the time. That splits up between these three. So they'd hit it with the head of the mace 75% of the time, and they'd poke with the mace 8%, or stab with the drill arms apparently another 8%. So that's what this person would do, and you could calculate their attacks based on that. And so that's how you can see the actual damage. The actual attack chance. Okay, we made some void sight. You take it. It is going to reduce your mood a little, but you're still through the roof. We need to make sure you study. 1.3 days. We can void provoke again. We could get flesh mass heart. I kind of want the flesh mass heart. Melee hands on a pawn with a sword still increases DPS. No, that decreased it. It may sometimes increase it a little bit. It may sometimes decrease it a little bit. So in this instance, let's bring them back again and check them. Verb. Oops. More. Verb. The poke attack with the mace does more damage than the drill arms. So in this specific example, the drill arms are causing reduced damage. Yeah, ideally you don't want any of the mid attacks used. You want them only to do the best. But it's hard to get such a good weapon. But it may work if we get these long swords. These obsidian long swords may do it. Let's put on this obsidian longsword. And let's check this out. More verb. It may work with this. Nope. But I think this does way more damage. We'll use the longsword. They need to add a mannequin you can punch for it. That'd be cool. Okay, this all looks painted. We just need to finish up, like, this storage area and maybe something right here. And a little path right here. But otherwise, we're pretty awesome. The base is cool. There's a seal in here. go, good. Don't put the club down. Don't club the seal. Good. Do not club the seal. The other one didn't land in the base. Okay, mechs, everybody inside. Okay, actually, mechs, you can still work. My bad. Oh, good thing we brought him in. Go brute squad that goat. Your scars were healed? Okay, release them. Let's see, does it make the colonist bar 2 lines? It doesn't. Okay, cool. We got another person. Q, your name is... It's Midspark. Midspark, tough, fast walker body modder. Midspark. Definitely on Team Expendable. Grab your excellent assault rifle. Let's get you some body parts. We'll let you get clothing on. And get you on a schedule. Pick one. Get you jobs. A crafter. $21 hours. So like hour 14-ish, we need to be ready. You're either Team Meat Shield or Team Emergency Rations. Yep. Most are both. You can wear armor. Oh, you need to be on this. Drugs. Okay, Midspark. Get you some body parts. You can have bionic arm. Midspark. Let's get you gened up. Midspark, you do crafting. You don't mine. You don't cook. You don't plants. We're not going to do animal. No, you don't do animals. You have a passion in art, but you're not doing it. Sorry. Low sleep, robust, unstoppable, super clotting, super fast wound healing. Oh, that is so godly. Kind, sterile, quick study, dark vision, web phalanges, midspark. Oh, that's crazy good. Your quest a love enhancer. That's why you got sterilized. Yep. Everybody install stuff. Nociosphere destabilizing. Okay, next threat we need to remember to use the Nociosphere. We can make more atomizers, which means we could do more pollution generate. Good thing we have these in the front. They should not be in the front. How many chips of those do we have? 2. We can do 2 more. We can do lots more pollution power. Do a big pollution room right here. Heal auto door. Heal auto door. No, it's in wasted travels. We're not going to pollute the world. And why do we... We're not going to provoke them to attack? No. Wholesome stream. We make the world a better place. Concrete floor. Looks good. Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. 11 hours. Okay. Hour 14 I'm going to be watching. Biotech, atomizer, atomizer. Pollution pump, pollution pump. 3, 4, 5, 6. You can just put lots right here. I don't care if there's extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, and yeah, we need to move these here. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means we need 5. We made 6. Perfect.
Chat, stand up with me. How much more are we going to take? Team Meat Shield, Team Expendable, Team Emergency Rations. The only way to beat the bully is to stand up to him. Don't let this faceless tyrant go unchecked. Down with tyranny, down with being the meat shields. I, for one, am sick of this. Smurf treats his chat like a colony of ants, just waiting to step on us. Well, this ant fights back.
Thank you for the bit, Steven Seagal, but I got one thing was wrong with that. I'm not faceless. Look at me, Steven, so I'm incredibly handsome. But other than that, it was mostly true. Is this base supposed to be a Christmas tree ornament? It's an iceberg that's made of jade. Still a few more hours. And make sure you study it. And more pollution power. This power line needs to go across there. Timeout smell better than I do. Wow. It's a Jadeberg. Yep. Compacted machinery. I mean, we got millions of components. We can go get more. Who is it? You two, get back in there. 2 more hours. Can we high level explain the pollution power room? These produce power but produce pollution. The pollution just goes under the ground. The pollution pumps suck the pollution out of the ground. The pollution goes into bags. The waste pack atomizers take the bags and delete them. So, make power but make pollution. Put pollution in bag. Delete pollution bag. I don't know what high level meant, but that's... Let me know if that explanation is unsatisfactory. Go, go, go. We want to make sure our void study person... studies it. One pump covers 2 generators and apparently 5 generators to 1 atomizer. And then we made a few extra pumps just in case, because whatever. But I just looked it up on the wiki. Good, you got extra points studying at that time. No, 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 no. Just work. Be 48,000 wealthier. Medical treatment needed. We got my lungs. Okay, time to fix my lungs. Detoxifier lung. Detoxifier lung. Get that all back in. Schedule you to normal. Let you eat. There you go. Grab all that. That one. Back you go with another giant pile of components. Drop components off. And no use for your high level. It's still got a while before unstables. Okay, go talk to this thing. He has, up you go. More scanned. Forbid that. Good, those are forbidden now. You got 2 days for that. Genes. High libido, awful construction. We don't have awful construction. I'd like that. Indoor dweller, weak melee, acid spray. Weak. We want weak melee. Oh, that's great. We can do lots more genes on people. Those are solid. We have too kind. No. We are too kind. Keep too kind. We want to be too kind. Look at all that awful art. sell the normal quality art. We got 4 awful art. I forgot all about that. Where's the awful art? Awful. Put it around their head. Yeah. Perfect. We have achieved awful. Thank you, awful art. Good call on the awful art. Dadragon, hello, welcome in. We've just fixed their bedroom. Mid-Spark, how do you enjoy the new body? Body modder enhanced. Remove the carpet to make it worse? That's painted concrete. It can't really get worse as long as it's awful. That's all it needs to be is awful. We could actually make it a little bit nicer. But it's awful. That's all. That's it. It's good. It's painted concrete, and these are painted steel walls. But just barely awful and super awful are equal. We have 4,000 cloth now. We could just turn off this whole thing. You just do that. Isn't there hideous? That's beauty. That's not room quality. There's no hideous room quality. We don't need to hit beauty hideous. It's currently ugly. We just need to hit room quality, the impressiveness at the top to be awful. And we'll leave those hideously painted. You know what? No. We'll paint them gold. Everybody needs gold stuff. Even if it's not actually gold. Look how cool the base is. We need to clean up a little bit here, and we need to clean up a little bit here. And then it's looking super good. Lifeline's aesthetic. Yes, they're aesthetic. They are very happy with their horribly aesthetic room. Aesthetic is awful bedroom, +5. Oh, I am getting tired. This has been super fun. I am going to call it a day and the weekend here. I will, very low chance I stream this weekend. But, likely, we come back Monday and we do the anomaly ending and we do the ship to the stars. And hopefully we can start doing royalty. We should be able to start banging out endings now. This has been a ton of fun. The iceberg, it's ridiculous. Everybody's got a cataphract helmet, marine armor. We have made 1 million scans. Look at all these resources we have available. Craziness. We're all set. Everything is fantastic. Randy was super chill today. That was the superest, kindest, easiest Randy ever. Thank you for being here. Have a great weekend. Very low chance I'll stream this weekend. Maybe I may stream Banished on Smurf AI if I'm bored. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do a Banished stream on Smurf AI for fun. I don't know. Low chance of that. We'll see. It might be at some weird hour. Might not last long. I don't know. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. You're all tons of fun.